everybody. New hours, new window of time. Guys, let me know if you like this new start. 3 p.m. New York time. Hit that upvote button. We're booking Geneva live. Let's go. Let's go. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it now. Let's do it now, fuckers. All right. We got 31 days, 17 hours, 21 minutes, and 17 seconds to Watches and Wonders. I hope that you are just as excited as I am because, well, it's going to be the biggest Watches of Wonders of all time. It's like taking the Geneva Watch Days and Watches and Wonders and smashing them into one entity. That's what I heard. That's what's going to happen. Just give me a second here. Okay. All right. First of all, shout out to everybody who's joining us in the chat. Shout out to the chat, the most wonderful, most active chat in YouTube wristwatch space. Dave, thank you for the upvote. The Goldfinger, the Watch Apprentice. Big shout out to the Watch Apprentice. Tim G. Tim G says, yes, the takeover. We're taking over Watches and Wonders. We got Brenny in the chat says, yes, 7 p.m. Let's go. We're going to make the 7 p.m. time slot, UK time, the new time to do the show. I think it's better for everyone. It's better. I don't know if it's better for me yet, so I'll see you very soon. We got Kaloy, thank you for the upvote. Maddie Chan. We've got James the Advisor says, let me guess, Timmy has another watch event to go to. Disaster. Oh, actually, there's like 2 more watch events that I may be going to. I thought the year of 2026 was the year of just staying home and just kicking it back. Why am I going on all these trips? It's ridiculous. It's out of control. Jonathan Smith, Tim's watch must be off time. It was actually unwound. So my watch, actually, let's see what it says. Just to do a quick wristwatch check. According to my watch, it's 1:23. It's 1:23. That's not right. 1:23. It's 3:11 over here. Disaster. Shout out to No Fold. No Fold is not folding on the flat earth theory anytime soon. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Brenny. The proofs that you might have. Apparently, Brenny sent this to me earlier today. Let me pull this up. Let me just pull this up. Here we go. This is just, you know what? Look. Let me pull this up. It's a very interesting article. Here we go. This is from NASA. NASA to cover an upcoming U.S. spacewalk 94 and 95 outside space station. They're going to be live streaming walking on the space station. It says NASA astronauts will conduct a pair of spacewalks beginning Wednesday, March 18th. Dude, we should watch this live. Outside of the International Space Station to prepare for the installation of 2 rollout solar arrays. Experts from NASA will preview the spacewalk during the news conference at 2 p.m. Monday, March 16th at the agency's Johnson Space Center in Houston. Watch NASA's live coverage of the news conference on the agency's YouTube channel. Learn how to stream NASA's content through a variety of online platforms, including social media. I think we have to fill out some type of paperwork before we can rebel stream them. Here we go. Ways to watch: Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. Here we go. This is the YouTube channel. Let's just click this button. Oh, oh, oh. What is this? NASA.com. It's all AI generated, I bet. Let's see. They're live right now. Oh, no. Here we go. This live video feed from International Space Station has been temporarily interrupted due to either a change in onboard camera configuration or, oh, no, I think it's coming back. Oh, here we go. There's some footage here. This is live. It's happening right now. We can see it. But you can see it. Yeah, okay. You see the curvature that you see here? It's not because Earth is a ball, but because it's flat, but it's round shaped. So we're just looking at it like a top-down view of the Earth. This does not actually prove anything. If anything, it actually proves that the Earth is flat. Because look at the surface. It's flat as it could get. It's super flat. That curvature that you see, that's just the end of the disc, right? It's like this. Let me explain. See, let me show you something. Okay, so see the Earth. Here we go. Let me get something circular. I need a ball to show you an example. You know what? Look, I'll use this as an example too. Okay, so see, this is round, and this is flat Earth, right? This footage right here that you're seeing, right? Now, it might seem like, oh, there's the shape, right? Oh, it's round. Because you're thinking, oh, because it's the Earth, you're thinking Earth is spherical. That's why you could see the curvature, right? Like if I bring this up to the camera like that, oh, that looks round. Yes. Okay. But you think, oh, if the Earth was flat, you wouldn't be able to see the circular shape. But actually, if you bring it up to the camera, boom, there you go. Circular Earth. You see it? Look, even though it's flat, because the space station is above, right? It's floating like right here. The camera is pointing like this way, right? And what you're seeing is just the edge of the Earth. So yeah, sure, Brandy, you proved nothing. This footage proves nothing. See, Enrique Pena says, Tim, by any chance did Tim G and Time and Tide AD gave a release date on the new Earth and Co., the new model? You know what? I didn't ask. I could contact them regarding which model. Just let me know in the chat which model you're looking for. I'll look it up for you. Okay. Double D says, Skiman. What is this? Skimandan has been making Flat Earth Dave look like a clown for months. It's really funny if anyone needs a laugh. Check it out. Check out the content. I love this content, the Flat Earth. It's all interesting stuff. Hey, No Fold.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? Can you hear me? Your audio is gone. Brandy says, Timmy, you're trolling. Stop helping. People think they're important.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can hear you. Hey,
Okay.
hey. Yo, I
Oh
was just
Lord.
looking at this
Yo,
article.
if you take a like a piece of paper or whatever and continue that circle, how small would the Earth be?
The if I just extended it
No, I
into
meant like if you just took a pen from the edge, like if you were looking at the Earth right there and you just made a circle, how small would it be? Also, remember when we had Dave
yeah.
on and he was talking about that device? I forgot how to pronounce it. I can't. The mechanism they found in Greece like 2,300 years ago. Did you look it up at all?
I'm agreeing with you. I said to Brenny, this proves nothing because even dude, I just explained it. Check it out. If the Earth is flat, you would still be able to see the round edges,
But no,
right? Like
but
that.
no flat earther thinks the Earth is flat like a pancake, bro.
Well, well, how is it? Well, what does this show then? Is this real footage or do you think this is fake
that's
footage?
not,
This is
yeah,
AI, right? These
that's
are just
nonsense.
AI generated
Yeah, I
clouds.
mean, I thought the Earth was spinning.
But it's kind of
It's not even
you can see
moving.
it. No, you can see it rotating very slowly. But those
Yeah.
might be just the clouds that are moving. The Earth
All right.
itself.
So when Dave was on, he was mentioning the anti. I can't say the fucking word. It's the mechanism they found like 2,000 years ago, from 2,000 years ago. But the watch that he brought up, he was mentioning that Hugh Blow made it.
Really, Hubla made like a space. I'm wearing the Speedmaster right now, by the
Yeah,
way.
you should bring it up. I think it's like called the MP-08.
Hublot?
Yeah, I'm trying not to open the screen because then I'll have to restart. I don't know. Look up the Sun and Moon I can't say the word, bro.
Is it like a bad word? Oh, I think I
No,
might
I
have
just
it here.
can't pronounce it.
Here we go. Here we go. I
Yeah,
want to
this
see
is
that.
it. This is it.
The watch collector. Here we go. Oh, look at that. That's like a spacesuit, but for the ocean. It's the ocean suit.
Well, they do all their spacewalks in the pool.
Oh, they practice in the pool. Well, what?
Well, they have a green screen in the pool.
Or the blue screen. Blue screen is
It's super loud, Timmy.
yeah. Let me tone it down. So what are we looking at here? Oh, this they found like what early world technology.
They found basically a computer from like 2,500 years ago that predicts every single eclipse for thousands of years on end, and it's 100% mechanical. So then they made a watch based on it. Maybe they'll show it soon.
Okay, let's keep watching the video here. I'm fascinated. And this is
All right,
before they even knew that the Earth was flat or round. Or how did they calculate these solar
dude, you
or
have to
moon
watch a
eclipse?
video on that mechanism. It will blow your mind.
Okay, let's watch. Keep going here. Sun moon automatic watch. Okay. You think the aliens made this? Or how did, because early humans, they didn't have this type of access to this type of technology.
Hmm.
Oh, so here they're using like CAT scan to like X-ray
Yeah,
through the
they.
mechanism, and you can see
Yeah,
all the
yeah,
gears. They had gears. This
dude.
is like thousands
There's
of years ago.
so many gears in that. I think like if you watch a video on it, it'll blow your fucking mind, bro. Thing's unbelievable.
James M says, leaving now. We'll check back in 15. If he's off, we'll send money for Tim's trip. Oh, not again. I was enjoying the watch talk and was going to send
We're
money
talking
and
about watch.
leave and come back.
No, people are so triggered. Oh my god,
Ah,
no one's
dude,
even talking about anything.
dude, we're not even talking about it. Look, we're just looking at this ancient clock. I think this is interesting in of itself. This ancient technology clock. Here we go. Let's see. This is cool. This is clock related stuff that we wouldn't otherwise be looking at. Let's see. Look, it's like a CAT scan. You think so Hublot remade this clock? You reckon?
Yes.
shit. Okay. Let's see where it goes. Oh, this is the Hublot. What the? Look at that. I never knew this watch existed. It's double crown. Actually, I would love to see the return of this clock. Look at that. What the heck? Wow, it's like a Big Bang. Oh, maybe that's why Hublot calls their watch Big Bang. You think they believe in Big Bang?
Also, what was I gonna say? Do they think of Big Bang? I have no
Do they
idea.
think they believe in it? Do you
I
believe
don't
in
know.
Big Bang?
I think I'm looking at the chat and it looks like I guess he said green screens in a pool, LOL. Well, I guess we can pull it up for you, Brenny, if you like to take a look for it. No, if you look at the front of it, it has the sun, the moon, and then it measures the face of the watch. You can see all the constellations like Gemini. I'm pretty sure it says Gemini and all the 12 zodiacs on the dial.
Okay, let's see what it says on the dial. Let's see. It's coming back here. It's coming round. All right, what do we got here? All right, it's got. Here we go. It's back in the position. Okay, so it's got the calendar. It's got all the moons,
Yeah,
month.
can you zoom in on that?
It's pretty zoomed. You can't
No,
see it.
you can't. No, well, if
It's as
you
zoomed as I could get.
well see, it
I
says
could.
Gemini, Taurus, Aries,
Yeah.
Pisces, and for each
Yes.
month, it's
Yes,
pretty.
it does.
Yeah,
Now those are what are they called? The what do you call these?
zodiac.
The zodiac, yeah. And so zodiac is somehow related to the months. Is it like the
Yeah, I
when?
mean,
How is it related to the month? Is when is that month?
yeah,
That
like when it's June, it's your Gemini. When it's July, you're Leo. When it's
no, but
August,
is
you're
it because you can see that constellation in the sky or something?
correct. Correct.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
The same 12 constellations in the sky every year, bro.
Mm-hmm. Right. So these ancient people figured out a way to track kind of the days with the sky. Or maybe they kind of reverse engineered it, right? They looked at the sky
No,
and
they
they know
reversed the Benek
they
that they
reverse
use.
engineered it.
Dude, if you actually look at the mechanism they found in Greece from 2,500 years ago, you, it, oh my god, I can't with this fucking guy. Go
Brandy
ahead.
says he'll come on the stream if somebody sends a super chat. Otherwise, I'll carry on watching Dune 11 on Prime.
I'm pretty sure Brenny's never donated $1 to this channel since the existence of the channel.
He's donated a lot of his time and brought in some
Yeah,
super
well,
chats.
asking for people to donate when you could just donate yourself
The
is.
sponsor for the content. Provides the content. Somebody sponsors the content. Why does he
Uh,
have to, provide the time and the money?
I don't know.
You see it? Okay, let's just keep going here. Let's see it. Let's see it. They reverse engineered it, right? They watched the sky and they realized that there's some type of a turnover happening. Now in your world, how does the why does the sky rotate? You know what I mean? Like, why is there a rotation? Why are there different constellations? If the Earth is flat, wouldn't the sky just be rotating around, or is it like, or is it like a pancake, or is it infinite? Like, is it flat for the infinity? Like, how does that work?
How does the
You think?
sky spin? Does the sky
Yeah,
spin? Is what you're
yeah, yeah,
asking me?
yeah. Like when you think, do you think the world is flat? Like,
No,
is there a
no,
bottom?
no. I think it's three-dimensional on a two-dimensional plane of existence. You want an
Oh
example?
shit. Okay. It's
Do you want?
two-dimensional on the three. It's on the three-dimensional.
Do, do you want an example?
But what about the sun? Is the sun round or is it a pancake?
It's round.
It's round. But why
Do you
would
want
the
an
sky? Why
example or
would this?
no?
Okay, give me an example.
A Blu-ray.
A Blu-ray CD. You
Yeah.
put the Blu-ray inside
No, the
the
Blu-ray
DVD.
is flat, but it's got all sorts of three-dimensional stuff on it.
Well, no, those are the mountains, right? The way the Blu-ray works, right, is that there's laser etchings. Actually, the better example would be a vinyl. You know how the vinyl works?
Yeah.
Because vinyl is analog, right? So it got these bumps, these grooves on the surface. And what happens, the needle goes along these grooves, and depending where the grooves are, it changes, whatever. It plays the notes based on where the grooves are, right? So it's kind of like, well, the earth has those same grooves, and then you can call them the mountains, the rivers, the whatever, the changes of elevation. Those are the grooves on the planet.
That watch is $300,000.
It's an expensive watch. Let's see it. Let's see it.
It's
Let's see a little bit more of it.
300K.
Is it limited to like
I don't
two
know.
pieces?
But I was watching a video about the actual mechanism, and it's pretty cool.
So you think the world is both two-dimensional and three-dimensional, right?
Yeah.
Because it kind of is, right? The world, we see it as two-dimensional, but it actually is three-dimensional, right? Because for example, I'm sitting here in the chair, right? Let me just explain this to you, right? I'm sitting here in the chair.
Hmm.
This world that is projected into my eye, it looks flat. It looks flat. It looks like a big screen. Kind of like I'm looking at a screen over here as well. I got two screens, the left one and the right one. The screens are flat. But if I touch the regular screen, I can see, oh, it's flat. It doesn't move. But the real world, while it does look flat, I can like extend my hand into it and I can see, oh, my hand is getting smaller. Or in this case, it's getting bigger. You see how as I'm reaching towards the camera, the hand
That's
is now
cool.
bigger than my face.
That's called angular size, bro.
But then when I bring it back, it gets smaller. Now this is like what its true size probably is, and then when I pull it back, it gets smaller and smaller, right? So that so
Dude,
basically,
you're living in the you're living in the illusion now. You're in an illusion. It's all fake.
I guess, yeah, yeah, it kind of is, right? It is
And then
fake
when you go to
because
sleep and you're in the sleep realm, when you're in your conscious, that's
that's
the
a
real
completely
life.
different
And when
dimension.
you wake up, this is the illusion.
This is like the Matrix.
Bingo.
I see. Okay, so it's more it's not that you think the world is flat, like this, like a
I
pancake
do not
floating.
believe that at all. Not even for a fucking second, bro. And
Hmm.
no real flat earther believes the earth is a pancake, bro. That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. That's what they want you to believe.
But why would it be flat? If everything else is round, why would the world?
All
Oh,
right. So
so
what again, when you're playing pool at a pool table and all the balls are round, why is the table round? No, because
no.
the table is the foundation. Earth is the center and the foundation of what we live on. We're the basement of the universe.
Interesting. Okay. All right. It's you know what? I'm not ready for this yet. It's
I didn't bring
above
it
my
up.
pay grade. I
I
need
just
to.
said all I wrote
I
was
need more
Tim. I
slides from
wrote
Dave.
Tim, and then you start talking about flat Earth. I wanted to show you this though, because this is very, very, very
Yeah.
interesting.
This is a cool watch. I'm gonna need Dave for second round to actually understand it fully. But I am starting to get the sense of what you're talking about, with how you see the world. Okay. I am starting to get the sense. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. There's a two-dimensional and the three-dimensional realm.
Well, there's 12 different dimensions, right? That's been proven. I mean, look at
Probably
CERN,
more.
Switzerland. Well, CERN. You know what CERN is, right?
Yes, the collider.
Yeah.
Oh, is that's coincidental.
Well, you
They
listen
they
to
make
this.
watches,
Listen
but
to
also
this,
they have the Hadron Collider.
bro. I don't know if you know this, but obviously, you know what the Mandela effect is, right?
Hmm.
You do?
Sorry, what the Mandela effect is? Yes, I heard about it. It's like when people remember something, like something, how something was, but actually it's not how we remember it. For example, one big example is the Monopoly guy
The
having a
monocle.
monocle.
Yes.
That and apparently a lot of people can remember Monopoly guy having a monocle, or Mr. Peanut. Let me actually play the video about the Mandela effect.
So do you? Before you do that, do you know what year that was coined?
No.
If you had to take a wild guess before you look up anything, what do you think?
When the Mandela effect was it? I have no idea, to be honest.
All right, I'll just tell you. 2009. Okay. Now, in
2009.
that's
Okay.
when it was coined.
Okay.
Uh, the CERN, the first time they turned on the collider was 2008. So the theory is in 2008 they started it up, changed some kind of thing, some kind of reality shift, and then things started changing after they started using it. That's the
Okay.
theory.
So this is so I understand. So the belief is when the CERN kicked in and started colliding
Colliding
atoms,
protons with
right?
atoms and protons.
That
Yeah.
that actually they're actually messing with the different realities, because one of the theories is that there's infinite number of realities, like this universe, right? The universe that we live in is just one of the universes, and there's potentially an infinite other realities where things happen slightly differently. We're just inhabiting one of these universes. When CERN collided some atoms, they may have actually shifted us from one reality to another one, but they're so the changes are so minute. They're almost indistinguishable. Okay, so let's watch. Let's just watch like a couple of seconds here.
There is no Elvis Presley, and there never was. This rock and roll icon's name is actually Elvis Presley. Now, of course, that's not true. His name is Elvis Presley, but the earth shattering feeling you just experienced is what some might call the Mandela effect. And you're going to want to buckle up.
Oh, it's a
The
conspiracy. I didn't
Mandela
know.
effect is a real phenomenon described as when a group of people adamantly believe an incident or experience occurred that never did. Scientists at the University of Chicago described the Mandela effect as, quote, an internet phenomenon describing shared and consistent false memories for specific icons in popular culture.
So it's like they're saying it's not that people have bad memory; it's that something shifted. Like somehow our reality actually shifted, because a lot of people
They
experience
found that
a
it is
similar
both
shift.
Do
empirically
you
observed.
remember Curious George having a tail or no tail?
I don't remember Curious George.
How about the Berenstein Bears? Was it the Berenstein Bears or the Bernstein Bears? Or what about the Fruit
These
of
are
the
not the things
Looms?
that
The
I
Fruit
grew
of the
up with.
Loom, Fruit of the Looms.
You know, my memory is so bad. I
Oh
have
my
no
God!
idea. I didn't know. That's just me. That's just personally. It's just my memory is so terrible. I don't remember what happened yesterday. You want me to remember
Oh,
what?
I believe that.
observable
Yeah.
as
Okay. Let's just
well
watch
as,
this.
Fucking
so
shock,
far,
bro.
having no clear explanation. The term was created by a self-proclaimed paranormal consultant, Fiona Broom, in 2009 after she discovered she was one of many people who wrongly remembered Nelson Mandela dying in prison in the 1980s, while the South African civil rights leader lived on until 2013. In one of the most popular instances of the Mandela effect, people adamantly claim that there's a 1990s movie about a genie called Shazam, and starring actor and comedian Sinbad. The obvious explanation would be that those who remember this are simply confusing this with the 1996 film Kazam about a genie starring Shaquille O'Neal, and conflating it with one of the several Sinbad movies from the same time. In a smaller instance, take a look at this image of the Pokemon character.
Oh, this might actually be related, because I do have a Pokemon. I actually have. Oh shit.
Did you get
Okay.
that card?
No, I have. Hold on. So this is how I remember it. Actually, Pikachu with the tail, with like you see on the tail. There's the markings there.
Yeah, that's how I remember it too.
Pikachu.
Yeah.
Many fans of Pokemon remember the character as having a yellow tail with a black tip.
Yeah, I
However,
remember the black tip.
Pikachu's tail has never had a black tip.
Yeah,
What
that's
the
crazy.
fuck? Hold on a second. Let me just check. Let me
Yeah,
just
that's
double.
crazy for sure. Am I a lizard person? Yes, I am. Good talk. Fucking people are retarded.
Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I got some Pokemon VHS tapes from Ukraine where we can verify whether Pikachu has the tail or not. Let's see it. Oh, no, he doesn't. What the fuck?
What is that? When is that from?
This is from 2000. This is like 2000, I think. Dude, he doesn't have the tail tip.
Yeah, I remember with the
I
black.
swear he had the tail tip. Oh, dude, here's another image. It's gone. You see Pikachu jumping from the trash can there? The tail? No tip. What the fuck?
It's wild.
That's one of those things I really distinctly remember. He had the tip. What the fuck?
Said link for shovel. Or
Link
red.
for shovel. Oh.
Link for red.
Okay. All right. Well, this is ridiculous.
The Mandela effect has also shown up in instances regarding how people remember movie lines. For example, one of the most widely quoted movie lines in the Star Wars franchise is spoken by Darth Vader in Star Wars Episode 5, The Empire Strikes Back. Many people remember the line as, "Luke, I am your father." However, the words spoken are actually, "No, I am your father." Similarly, in 1937, Disney
that one got
released
me
Snow
good.
White and the Seven Dwarfs. And although many people still quote the line, "Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all?" this is not actually spoken in the film. The actual line begins with, "Magic
By the way, yeah, I thought it was mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest?
mirror on the wall."
So this is like, so the theory is they collided a couple of atoms, and our reality shifted just ever
Have you ever
so
looked
slightly.
have you ever
that
looked
these-
at that machine though, Timmy?
the collider?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Yeah,
It's like 19 miles of tunnels.
I've never seen it in person, but
It's the largest man-made machine in the world. And they have a statue of Sheba the Destroyer outside of it.
Here it
Enter
is.
the Large Hadron Collider.
According to the Guinness Book of World Records, the Large
Right.
Hadron Collider is the biggest machine on the planet.
Yup.
This thing is huge. It's a 27-kilometer underground ring located at a CERN facility near Geneva, Switzerland.
Oh, the watch.
The
event,
reason the Large
Watches and
Hadron
Wonders, is right
Collider is so
underneath it.
large is because it has one task: to destroy the smallest particles possible so we can better understand how they work.
The LHC is a really big particle accelerator. Basically, it's a bunch of magnets strung together that accelerate subatomic particles to near light speed, so we can literally smash them together and see what they break up into, so that we understand what the fundamental building blocks of those particles are.
They're trying to replicate
The
the Big
protons
Bang.
and electrons
I don't know if it's possible to replicate the Big Bang.
I'm saying that's what they're trying to do with this machine.
Well, no, I don't think that's no. I don't
Yes.
think that's what it is.
That's exactly what it is.
No, because Big Bang involved all the matter in the universe. Everything that universe is made out of. They're just trying to smash two particles at the light speed.
Yeah,
see what happens.
protons and electrons. Correct. And they're making small things of like little
Small Big Bangs.
like exactly like a black hole almost.
Well, they're trying to see if they could accelerate particles to a light speed, right? And then have them hit each other. See what will happen. Yeah.
that the Large Hadron Collider work with are so tiny that the task of making them collide is akin to firing two needles 10 kilometers apart with such precision that they meet halfway. And how the Large Hadron Collider does this is incredible.
This is an incredible piece of
The
tech.
LHC needs a really high vacuum environment so the subatomic particles don't interact with matter. If the subatomic particles were allowed to interact with matter, they'd be annihilated and lost. So within the LHC ring, there's a tube that is kept at very high vacuum that the particles travel in. Subatomic particles can be accelerated in rings like the LHC or by linear accelerators. In a linear accelerator, we accelerate the particles in a line rather than around a ring. And linear accelerators really help us to get the particles up to speed before we inject them into a ring. The LHC has two linear accelerators, LinX3 and LinX4, which produce the particles and inject them into the large LHC ring.
There you go. So very interesting.
It's crazy. You know,
piece
the
of
tunnels
technology.
themselves look like 666.
Oh, check this out. The ring,
does the-
it goes right underneath the Pale Expo, Paleplex Expo, because I think that's the airport here, right? Oh, no, the airport here. Oh, see, the watch event is going to happen. Let me see if I could zoom it in. Well, you see the airport. Oh, let me take off the chat. You see, there's the airport on at 5 o'clock. You see, if you look at 5 o'clock, there's an airport, right? And then the watch event is right here. You see my cursor? It's just right there.
You'd be right next to it.
We'll be right next to it. Exactly. Right underneath. We could actually even take a walk.
27 miles tunnels? How deep, you know?
Well, obviously not deep enough because they haven't blown up the world yet.
Dude, that's pretty fucking deep. And 27 miles? That's crazy.
Well, I guess this is a mathematical calculation that they did of how long it has to be in order to be able to accelerate particles
I
to
think
light
it's
speed.
17 miles. that's not
By
actual.
27 though, right? What's the what
No,
does
but
that
it's not.
number
It's
mean?
not miles. That's not miles. It's 17 miles, I believe.
17 miles?
I believe so.
No, they're saying it's 27 kilometers underground ring.
Yeah, so that's like 17 miles.
Okay. Why 17
Something.
miles? Why that number?
Dude, look at the fucking symbol of the CERN. If you look it up, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
The Shiva the
But-
Destroyer outside of it is pretty crazy too.
Well, it is a pretty crazy project to do.
It's the biggest
Right.
man-made machine in history.
Yeah.
Put the chat back on.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, it's very interesting
Physicist.
stuff. Very interesting stuff. I wonder if what have they? I think actually they found the God particle, right?
In the CERN, Switzerland, that's what they say.
Well, it was supposed to be the goddamn particle, but they found the
Thinking about
Let's see it. Let's see. It's this one, right?
how to get people to understand the Higgs boson, I think
Higgs
of a
boson.
Hollywood party. Okay, if you are unknown,
Look at these paid
an
actors.
unknown actor at a Hollywood party, and you enter, and the bar is across the way, you could just walk.
Oh, by the way, Neil deGrasse Tyson wearing a Speedmaster, right? Is that a Speedmaster or what is that? Yes, it is. Speedmaster on the leather strap.
Neil disgraced Tyson.
Okay. Let's just calm down. Calm down, no phone. He's
What-
not on
what?
the stream. Yeah, I don't want Neil deGrasse Tyson jumping on the stream right now.
Dude, he would never in a
calling you
million
names.
years.
All right. Well, link for Neil deGrasse Tyson. It's pinned. All right. Let's just chill. Let's just be cool.
Walk there with no impedance to your progress. You have a low party mass. Okay? If you are famous and you walk in, if you're Beyonce and you walk into a party, people crowd around you and you cannot move very quickly. You have accreted party mass. So the Hollywood party field granted the popular person more mass than the unpopular person. And this is when you want to think about why one particle has a higher mass than another, you can think of this sort of interaction with the Higgs field. And there are other science comedians in the world, by the way. One of them is Brian Malow. Love him. In fact, his Twitter handle is Science Comedian. He is the origin of this next joke. A Higgs boson walks into a church, and the priest, this is a Catholic church. The priest said, "I'm sorry, we don't allow Higgs bosons in church." And the Higgs boson said, "Excuse me, but without me, you can't have mass."
Interesting. Hold on, let me just replay that first part here. Do you understand what Higgs boson is?
You asking me?
Yeah.
Now, if you want to Care to elaborate, bro?
Okay, let's let Brenny elaborate. Okay,
Bring him in. Bring him
play
in.
this. Let me play this one more time. Let's just listen.
A Hollywood party. Okay, if you are an unknown actor.
So he's talking about like why certain particles have mass, right? And he says that it's kind of like people. Certain particles have like an attraction that they could draw other particles in, very much like celebrity, right? A celebrity, it might not seem like they're any different from regular person like me walking in, but when you got a true celebrity coming in, you'll have people crowding around them, almost being drawn to them. In the same
So
way, these
energy.
subatomic particles work. Well, energy, no. Yeah, some type of energy, some type of force of attraction, right, is acting upon, right? There's a reason why when let's say if Federer walked into Watches and Wonders, right, there'll be people drawn to him, right? There is that energy that draws them. It's not like let's see here. Brenny's trying to join, but his camera is not connecting. Brenny, um, Brenny's connection is not working. Let's see, maybe if
That
he tries
Walmart
to
internet.
yeah. So let me actually let me get another explanation. Ancient aliens. This is history. It's the Higgs boson got particle.
In July of 2012, the European Organization for Nuclear Research, CERN.
Let's see. Science ABC. Man, this is like for kids. Fuck me. Okay, let's.
CERN.
Yeah,
That's where the
CERN.
internet is, right?
World Wide Web.
That's where it was made, at CERN.
No, I thought it was made in the United States somewhere.
No, it's made at CERN, bro.
You sure? No, it wasn't it like MIT or something?
No, it's CERN, bro. Pretty sure it's CERN.
Well,
Tim
invented?
G. Look it up. You ever see the South Park episode where they unplug the internet?
Oh, it does say. Look, the World Wide Web was invented by British scientist Tim Berners-Lee in 1989-1990 while working at CERN.
Bingo.
The facility is located near Geneva, Switzerland. Yeah, purpose was designed to automate information sharing between scientists at the universities and institutions worldwide.
Damn, you have to like fact check everything I say. It's wild.
Well, maybe
Tim, you
that
want to hear
was the
something? Would you be
Mandela
proud of me,
effect.
bro? I'm 3
Maybe that's
days.
just a Mandela effect, no fault. Did you think about that?
Maybe.
Maybe I would thought it was it was invented at MIT, and then they smashed a couple of particles at CERN, and the reality has shifted. The Watch Apprentice, thank you so much for being a member for 43 months. Tim, what time does Watch Talk start? Is it 5 p.m. Eastern? Ouch. Ouch. It's kind of related. It's related. It's all kind of watch related, time, space. Yes, but 5 o'clock, we're definitely kicking it into Watch Talk High Gear. What do you guys want to talk about? What Watch Talk you guys want to talk about? Hey, Brenny, welcome
Good
to
evening.
the
How are you?
show. Hey, good evening.
Top of the evening, lad.
Top of the evening to you.
Did Red try and get on earlier? Because I struggled. I've had to try 3 different
He's
lines
on.
just now.
He's on.
Yes, Brenny. Red
Red.
Shovel is now on. Red.
I'm here.
Hey.
What's good?
How you doing, Red?
You're so early now, Tim. It's so early.
Is it too early?
Not too bad.
Okay, it's good, right? There's new hours. You like it?
Better for the UK.
It's better for the UK. It's better for Red Shovel. It's
Better
better
for New
for
York.
No Fold. It's great. We got the whole crew is on.
We see more AI pictures of Red Shovel with his girlfriend.
Did you see it earlier today? I was sent more pictures. You guys want to see this? Check this out. We got actually more of the surrounding environment has been revealed. Red Shovel is now on a horse. He's learned how to ride a horse, and he got Nico Leonard's teeth.
Yeah, I borrowed them.
Look at the smile. on that
Can you hear me,
face.
Tim? I can't hear anybody.
Oh, you can't. Can you hear? You can't hear Red Shovel? I can hear Red
Can you
Shovel.
kick me, Tim?
Okay, reboot.
There's something
Reboot.
screwed up on my StreamYard at the minute.
Can you hear me, Red?
I can hear you, yeah.
Okay, he's rebooting. He's rebooting. Everybody's rebooting. The audio is getting cooked.
Hello, hello.
Hello, can you hear us now?
Yeah, I think as soon as someone joins, it gets all messed up.
Yeah, it's hard. It's very
It's
hard.
hard.
Very hard. But now everybody can hear everybody, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Perfect. Yeah.
I didn't know you were a cowboy, bro.
He's learning.
Apparently so.
When he moves to Montana, he needs to be ready.
Why would Tim? Why would I need a horse for? Wait, that's a very strange situation there. Like there's guys laying pipes and I'm on a horse. Why?
You're
Why?
overseeing. You're overseeing to make sure that they're doing a good job. You get a better vantage point to see that, and you can very quickly travel between. Hey, okay, they're bringing in the pipes here. The truck is coming in. You can very quickly travel to the house over there that's getting repaired. If you saw the full work site, you would understand why you need a horse. You see, there's a lot that's going on, and horse really comes in handy when you have to manage this job, because you're not just, this is just one extension of this village that you're planning. So you need to be everywhere at the same time. Hence, the horse.
Okay. I don't know how to ride a horse. Like that's the only thing. So
You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn very quickly. Once you're in Montana, it's natural. You're gonna learn how to milk the cows. You're gonna learn how to ride the horse. Everything. It's all gonna come to you very quickly. Nothing to worry about. Okay.
No, those teeth are terrible. Those teeth are terrible.
You look like Nico.
Leonard
I know Nico's teeth. I've got Nico's teeth. As each incarnation of the picture goes, the AI just starts to lose it slightly, like so it does.
Hey, it's getting better. We're training the model for the live stream.
Okay.
Big shout out to Roleplay Mania for continuing to provide us with these incredible pictures.
Thank you, Rolly.
Just out of curiosity, where did you come up with Red Shovel, and what does it even mean?
Oh, it's the name that I used to use on a game called EVE Online, and Red Shovel.
Space game.
Yeah, Red Shovel's a character was a miner, so that's a shovel digging. Right, it was just the name, but there was lots of different shovels. There was blue shovel, pink shovel, white shovel, green shovel. There was loads of different characters. I had a whole corporation like at one stage.
By
It was
the
the
way,
most boring
what I
game you've
thought at
ever
all.
played. Like,
boring.
Yeah.
Okay, let me play the trailer for EVE Online, and and you tell me that this is not just practice. So the people practice for what we're gonna do once we leave planet Earth and get out there into the outer space to conquer the universe.
What if I made you a promise?
A promise
that in the face of adversity, destruction, I could offer unity.
Unity. Unity?
An alliance.
An alliance? Yeah. Unity. The year 2026 is the year of unity.
Year of the horse.
Where the purpose of one would be the power of many.
That was Red Shovel right there.
Wielding every strength of the collective.
His avatar is still digging
towards a unified vision and constructing a future.
All right. Well, what are we watching here? What is this?
The future. This is what's going to happen once Elon Musk takes
Oh
us
my
to
God.
Mars. That's just the next step. The inevitable.
Yep.
Building spaceships, traveling between galaxies. It's a matter of time, bro. This is just a training simulator.
Oh God, I hope not. I really hope not.
It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Boring.
It was the most time consuming, unrewarding game you've ever played like in your life. So it
How
was.
long ago did you play this, bro?
Oh, must be 10 years ago now. More even, more than that even.
You still game?
No, I have, it's still going, but there's like die-hard people, that play it. Actually, they actually done it, it's a nice Icelandic game, and they actually have a monument in Iceland. The actual producers of the game actually built a big wall, and they have all the players listed on the wall. Like there's thousands and thousands of names, obviously. So you can go to Iceland and you can actually see Red Shovel on the wall.
Wow.
Yeah.
What an
We need to
achievement.
find it. We need to find it. When we go to Iceland, we will find
I've
the
never
memorial.
been. A friend of mine who also played the game, he actually went, and that was one of the first things that he wanted to do was go to the EVE Online wall and find his name.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's real. I'm telling you, that's just an experiment. They're saying it's a video game, but reality is they're preparing us to go beyond Earth.
You ever had an out-of-body experience, Timmy?
I'm having an out-of-body experience right now.
Oh, Shane had an outer body experience like in Geneva, so he did. He definitely did.
Let me tell you something. That shit, you'll
You've
never
seen
be
it.
the same. You'll never be the same after that.
No, I'm not the same.
You ever had lucid dreams?
I had wet dreams.
Have you actually ever had a wet dream for real or no?
Not lately, but
So you actually had a wet dream though?
yeah, I forgot. I tried to erase it out of my mind. I'm trying to do a Mandela effect to myself that actually I did it. See, in maybe in some reality I did, but the reality that I shifted into, I no longer had. But what was a wet dream as a proof of something?
No, I'm just asking if you ever had an out-of-body experience. That's all.
Oh, okay, fair enough. No, I did have an out-of-body experience. My soul left my body in Venice. I had too many Tuscany cigarettes, killed like 2 bottles of wine, and I've seen my soul leave the body.
And you've seen yourself from outside?
Oh yeah.
Timmy, you're joking, right? You're taking the piss, aren't you? So
No,
that's real, Brenny.
no, it's not.
It's not. Look up Project
By
Looking Glass.
smoking 6
That's why the government pours in
2 bottles
millions
of
and millions of
Barolo.
dollars into it.
Government doesn't care about out of body experience. Fucking.
It's called Project Looking Glass. Look it up.
They don't care, honestly. They don't care. Out of body experiences, they couldn't care less.
I just told you. Look up Project Looking Glass.
Maybe not
I've
your
got much
government.
better things to do than care about out of body experiences.
It's
Okay,
just because
so
your
it's just
government.
so
Well,
instead of just taking the information, you just want to be low vibrational and just tell me I'm wrong, right? When it's a real thing,
UK government is too busy wasting money on things like healthcare, roads, infrastructure,
healthcare,
not important stuff like outer body experience.
Yeah.
But they do though. They spend
aliens,
billions of dollars on it.
Bombing Iran. No.
All right, fact check me. I don't know what to tell you.
Don't need to.
Man, I have to be honest with you, bro. You must be the most unhappy person I have ever talked to.
Are you making it personal again?
I'm just saying, you're very low vibrational. You come in and you just want to have an argument. You want to have an argument. You want to have an argument.
No, I'm just telling you. Are you making it personal again?
I'm making sure that you know that you are low vibrational. Yes, I am making it personal.
Okay, just to clarify. So, Timmy, when I ripped this shitwit's head off,
here we go.
Remember, he started it by making
That's
it
between
personal.
whatever is between you guys is between you guys. I have nothing to do with it.
I've come in here to talk about
Yeah.
watches and watch content, and
Yeah.
then we have the kindergarten kid here talking about pizzas and fucking not being able to travel to space. Like I said, I mean, if you want to have an adult conversation, no problem. But if you want to talk about flat Earth,
I didn't bring it up, bro. You just came in here and you just started going nasty. We're talking about
no.
stuff.
Are you really that fucking stupid? Did you just
Yes, I'm
fucking start
retarded.
on
Yep,
me and then
I'm
fucking
retarded.
say that I fucking started on you? Are you really that fucking stupid, Timmy?
Do
Do
you
you
see
have
your
you got
fingers right
playback in
now
here,
or
Timmy?
no? Do you see
Timmy, have
your
you got
hand?
playback?
Look how mad you are,
I
bro.
No, I'm
can't. I
not
can't.
mad.
I,
I'm not
hold
mad.
on. No fault. Let him finish because
Go ahead, let him
he was
talk.
saying.
Have
So,
you got playback facility here where you can say what this guy said to me about 3 minutes ago, making it personal, then saying yes, I am going to make it personal.
I could
Yeah, I
play
mean,
back.
yeah, you
Yeah.
haven't. Your tattoo is disgusting. Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and you are disgusting because you keep making it personal. When all I'm saying is that you got to be one dumb motherfucker
I'm
to
the
believe
dumbest
in
person
flat
ever.
Earth.
I'm a fucking
But I
50
didn't,
IQ
I didn't
baboon,
say
bro. What do
that
you want me to
tonight.
tell you?
You
You happy
started it
now?
again,
You
and
happy?
now you're making it personal because that's all you can do.
Are you happy?
Is it any of your business?
I don't know. You came in here. You wanted to
Exactly.
start a
And
fight,
you're so needy. You're so needy because Timmy starts talking about flat Earth, and you come on. So
bro.
you're the
You
needy one.
go brush your teeth, okay? Then come back and talk shit.
Again, personal. No, it's
Yeah,
personal because you just want to
you
have an
love hearing
argument.
yourself talk, don't you, bro?
No. I
Yeah,
love
you
hearing you
do.
talk.
Yes, you do.
I
You
love
love
hearing you
it.
talk.
You
Keep
can't help
talking.
yourself.
Keep talking.
You can't help yourself, and you had to come in here. There, keep talking. What do you want me to do? What do you want
Just
me to
keep
say?
talking.
You want
Just
me to
keep
say
talking.
that you're handsome and I love your fucking 5-year-old pictures on the back of your wall? Is that what you
You
want?
see, so that's so see what I'm saying to me. You can't deal with stupidity.
You came
Stupid
in
people.
here and just started it, you 50-year-old fucking retard.
Listen, you're the one who's 45 and looks really
I'm not
bad for his age.
45. Who the
You
fuck
fucking
told you I'm
look it.
40? I
Fuck
look
me, you're not
45. I look
45.
what an
You're not
idiot.
45.
No,
Oh
I'm
my
not.
god. Oh, you
Double
must have
D
had a
says
hard
he
paper round
brushed
when you
his
were
teeth
younger.
this morning.
Jesus
You want
Christ.
to compare who looks better? Are you kidding me right now?
Listen, I don't want to start any gay shit on this channel.
No,
It's about
time out. You
watches.
think I'm
It's not about gay
45 years
shit. There's no
old?
there's no gay shit on here, right?
You
So
I'm asking you. You
so
think I'm
listen, I
45?
was fine talking about watches, and you want to make it personal
I
because you have
came
a
in and
life.
said, let's talk about this watch. And then you're in the
For the
chat and you can't
record, I
help
would like to
yourself.
say that I'm the worst looking one.
Yeah. But Timmy, this is not a channel about looking good.
No, it's not.
It's Timmy's channel. It's not Brenny's
Yeah,
channel.
guys.
Brenny's channel is where he talks
Oh,
shit about other YouTubers.
yeah. See again. What base level are you working from? Is it 7 or 8 or because you're so childish and petty. I've moved on. I forgot about the other week. Yeah. So move on. Move
Time to
on.
move on. It's time to move
Move
on.
on.
Uh,
Okay.
Move on. Stop being
Time
petty.
to take the posters off your wall.
Stop
let's
being petty.
You just came in here and started with me,
You just
bro.
gave me the started
Oh
on
my
me.
God. You're like an
all
adolescent
right,
You
child.
fucking
all right,
idiot.
You're like a
Give it
little
a rest.
child.
Come on, give it a rest.
You're
all
like a
right,
little baby.
all right, guys. We got important
Let Timmy
stuff.
host, and you shut the fuck up for 10 minutes.
We
Let
got
Red
important
talk about
stuff to talk
watches.
about
Oh
here,
man.
Red, go ahead. Talk about watches,
guys.
Red.
Guys. Red. Guys, we
Yes,
got
I'm here.
important stuff to talk about. We got big plans, got massive plans for Watches and Wonders. Dude, I
We do.
even got another $200 PayPal donation to
Fantastic.
buy the tickets. So we're
Wow.
all, yeah,
Get the ticket. Buy the ticket. Buy the ticket. Get it bought.
buy the tickets now.
Oh, I'm
No,
sorry.
just control yourself. Control
I
yourself.
can't help it. I'm sorry. I
All
gotta
right.
laugh a little bit.
Okay, you can put yourself on mute when you need to like laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah.
So cool. All right. So by the way, I was checking flights as well. Let's see here. Let's go. And guys, if you're joining us at Geneva, and if you're looking to book flights,
Oh, God.
let's check out what's going on here. It is a bit tricky, by the way. I think I'm gonna have to leave Monday as well, Red.
Yeah, but
There's
I'll be
no
leaving early Monday. I'll be leaving early Monday morning.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like what
Mhm.
time? Because it looks like my flight would be 11 o'clock in the morning, 11 a.m.
I think my flight's something like 7 or 8 in the morning.
Bro, was that say
Early.
4K? How much are these flights?
Those are first class. Those are rich
Oh,
people
first
flights.
class.
No, 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 no.
Are you taking first class?
No, 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 no,
How
No.
no.
far away is this from Brenny? How far away you live from this, Brenny?
Actually, very close. Brenny could possibly
Oh
fly
wait, then
down.
I should come.
Y-
Hold on one second. We're,
Check your flights.
yeah,
Check
let's.
your
Maybe I
flights.
should take a ride.
Dude, you can say hello to Brenny. We can
Yeah.
go for a couple of pints of Guinness.
Mm,
You can have some
okay.
great time. So I
Mm-hmm.
was looking, and I think these are the flights that I'm gonna take right here.
Are you gonna go,
Yep.
Brenny, to this watch thing? Watches and Wonders?
Somebody's talking.
Oh, maybe
I
you
can't
can't.
hear. Somebody. Am I supposed to say something?
No, you don't have to. Muhammad Ali.
Oh,
I think he can't hear you. No fault. The
He can
audio
hear
cut
me.
out.
He's just a troll.
Great to see the fishbowl unite and get you to Watches and Wonders. I may even make a quick trip over there for a couple of days.
whoa,
My
come,
first time
come.
at Watches and Wonders. Let's go! Let me put down Muhammad Ali for Watches and Wonders. We will be holding a dinner on Saturday night. The watch community. Should we go
Will this
for?
dinner, Tim, will this dinner by any chance be in a place where you get served steak twice?
I would love to go to that place. Yes. What do you think? What do you think? Should we go there? That's a community place. It's also very affordable.
Well, it is because Geneva is a piss take. You're like, otherwise, like in many ways, like so it is.
Yeah, it's a disaster. It's a
Mhm.
disaster. Everything else is so ridiculously expensive. It's the only affordable place, and it's just good times. I think it's like community. I had great time there. I had steak there actually 3 times now. First time with Oshin, then second time with you, and then we
True.
had the big community gathering, right?
Bro,
That's
Oshin
right.
is fucking awesome. That guy is awesome.
Yeah, dude, I had a steak dinner with him in Geneva. Red Shovel, unfortunately, that first time he had to leave early,
Mhm.
so he missed it out. But then me and him went and we made up for it. Let me show you
What a
this
cool
steak.
fucking guy.
Let me show you guys this steak. It's gonna blow your mind. Hold on a second.
Horse teeth, Nico. Yes, I stole your teeth, but you've got them back now.
Yeah, Nico Leonard, come back. You
And
can
Kelly
have
says,
all
"Watches and
the
Wonders is a bucket list for sure." Well, why not just book it, Kelly? Just go, just
Kelly,
go,
come
just book it.
book it. It's the best time to go. Honestly, it's gonna be the best. We can also then go for some halal afterwards. Late night halal. Good times. Hold on, let me show you this. So cool. So cool. So cool.
I
All right,
mean,
so these are
dude, $1,400.
yeah, it's expensive, right?
Retarded.
Yeah, it's plus taxes probably as well. All right, here we go. Let me show you this. Let's see here, picture. This is the restaurant right here. The staff, everybody's like dressed up. They have
Dude, you look
uniform.
sloshed, bro.
I was. You think so?
Yeah, I think you look sloshed, bro.
I was cooked. Oh, hold on, that's the wrong picture. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. O'Sheen, he had his AP Royal Oak and a great choice of wine. And look at that steak, rare.
Ugh, it's
See that?
disgusting.
Oh, that's
Rare,
What's
nice.
that?
bro.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Oh yeah,
Red? Like just you like red. I
it's
forget.
blue. It was blue, man.
It's fucking
Blue steak.
disgusting, bro.
It's rare. No, but you could have it cooked well done.
I know, but that's not even cooked at all.
It
Yeah,
is.
it's barely cooked. That's how
It's
I. That's
barely
how we
cooked.
like it.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Wait, Red, that's how you like your steak? Rare?
No, not that rare, but no, but but I understand that people do like it like that rare. I prefer it more sort of medium rare, it's like medium. Um, just not as rare as that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe your face in this picture.
Oh yeah.
Sean says that we should go to the Beau Rivage again. Remember that was a fun night. That was a good night. Remember
I
we
have
had the
pictures
room and
from Beau Rivage as well. Hold on.
Beau
Let me.
Rivage is
All right,
good.
so Tim, no disrespect, because I met you in person. What is the condition you have with your eye? Like, is it? You,
It's called being in Chernobyl when the fucker blows up, right?
no,
And
I'm being
you're
dead. Wait, what?
yeah,
What?
yeah, because my mom, when I was pregnant, she
When
was
you were
going
pregnant?
when not when I was pregnant, but when my mom was pregnant,
Uh-huh.
and I was I was just in her womb, and she was going through the Chernobyl area when the Chernobyl thing happened, and basically it blinded me from birth.
And what eye is your
Would have
right
killed
eye?
me. It's my left eye.
It's your left eye. Okay.
Yeah, the doctor said that I was lucky that it didn't kill me,
It's just
or it
crazy because when
wasn't.
you drink, I mean, obviously we know about your eye, but when you drink, when you're like a couple drinks in, it
Yeah.
just becomes even more obvious.
Well, because I can't see. I can't see on the left eye completely.
At all, you have
Zero.
zero
At all.
visibility.
At all. Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's pretty wild, actually.
It is.
Mhm.
It is.
You look good with a fucking eye patch.
I should get an eye patch.
Yeah, I think you should,
A
bro.
pirate. Arr!
Why don't you?
I could be a pirate. Arr! Hey, mateys. Why these pictures are not transferring? What the fuck? But yeah, that's the. Well, it's why like my hand-eye coordination is pretty rough. It's
Are
not.
you
It's
on a
not pretty.
fast right now, Timmy?
I am.
What are you in?
Day one.
Me too.
24 hours.
Me
Vedster,
too.
£5 super chat. Great panel as always. Have an amazing night. Cheers, Ved. We need to do a night where we catch up with Ved.
I want
Is
Ray Ray to
Ved-
come on.
is Vetster one of mine, or is I got another Vetster?
Vedster is one of the OGs. He's been
Mm.
around for a long time. I think he's originally like one of the Oshins.
Yeah,
Uh,
I think. Yeah, I think.
and then he found
I
my
helped
chat.
Vetster out, but there's probably loads of Vetsters, isn't there? So
Maybe, but maybe he watches your show. He's from Scotland.
What's
yeah,
the
it's
name? What's the
Vetster.
name of your channel?
Yeah, it's
Great guy.
Vetster.
Now
Yeah,
Vedster,
Vetster's from me. His name
he
is Ved.
yeah, he's Ved. He was in Australia. He went scuba diving, like the legitimate scuba diving, the
Mhm.
deep way. Hey, Kaslowitz, shout out to Kaslowitz was at the dinner. He tried the steaks. I think he liked it.
He did. He did. I was sitting beside Castlebats, so it was. He
He
liked.
was on a date at that time.
He was. That's right. He was.
Yeah.
Timmy, on these steaks, I used to have my steaks blue, but as the amount of worms and stuff in meat, I would always have it medium rare now or
You don't have to
medium.
worry about that in Geneva. It's all good stuff. That's why it's so expensive. It's not you're not eating.
I mean, obviously that's been hanging for like 30 days, but still, I just wouldn't eat. But that's how I used to eat steak. I used to have it literally blue.
It
Do you
when
eat
you order
pork?
it at a restaurant, they give you the best meat.
Yeah, but
Do
it's
you eat
still
pork?
What about pork? You eat pork?
for me.
Yeah.
No,
He's just ignoring me.
I don't eat bacon.
No more bacon.
Yeah,
That's
because
the
it's as you get older, you don't want to eat shit like that. I like bacon, but it's not worth the effort.
mm-hmm.
So
Sean, these pictures are for some reason not transferring over. Why the fuck? This technology doesn't work. God damn it, you send one picture, it works. You tried to send another one, it just doesn't work. What the fuck, Apple? Figure this shit out, god damn it. Oh, it's just so annoying. So annoying, you know? Hey, Ray. Oh,
Ray.
speaking of
I
eye
love this
patches,
guy.
there we go. Ray.
Evening, Ray.
A lot of people don't know, but he also can't see on the left eye.
Ray's a
Left
pirate.
eye Tim. Hi. Hello.
This guy's hilarious.
Hello.
Hello.
Ray. No
Evening, Ray.
tinfoil hat today. Vetster, another £5 super chat. Tim, remember my Bond story and how I eventually got the watch? Ask Brenny, who was a key man to make it happen.
Yeah, Brenny gets shit done. He doesn't talk bullshit. He gets shit done.
Brenny,
Yeah.
Brenny, tell us about the Bond. The Bond
Well,
watch.
it's a long story, but is Ray on, or is that just a picture of Ray?
It's, you know what? He's using one of the Elon Musk satellites, and it kind of goes in and out of position.
Let Ray talk, and then when Ray's finished, I'll tell you the Bond 60th anniversary story if you want.
I'm just looking at Ray here. You can tell us the story. Oh, Ray's back. Hello, Ray.
Hello, guys. How are you?
Hey, nice eye patch. Can I borrow it?
I'll send it to you in the post. Yeah.
Fantastic. I love it. I need it actually.
Okay, it's kind of awkward with one eye. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard.
Yeah, but my whole life, you see, I've only seen with my one eye my whole life. So for me, it's just I don't know. I don't know how the world would look like with looking through two eyes. You see, it looks totally different. I think.
Yeah. It would. Yeah, you'd be seeing in stereo.
Right. I see things in stereo. You guys see things in
No,
three
not-
dimensions. Well, you guys probably look at this microphone, and to you, it's all three-dimensional, right? You can see it like, ooh, it's all three-dimensional. For me, it's all flat. It's 2D. That's why I think No Fold is onto something with this two-dimensional planet on three-dimensional surface.
I do have a question for No Fold. How are you doing, mate?
What up, bro?
Good, mate. Good. Well done for being on the show. I have a question, brother. Why
if
is
it's
it
flat
all
Earth
my
related? I'm sorry, we're gonna have to take it off stream because Brenny is too triggered, bro. It's gonna start a fight. It's gonna start a fight with this guy, and I don't want to fight with him.
Hello?
He's actually talking.
Timmy can give you my personal phone number if you want.
Okay, but it's been bugging me for a while, and I wanted to ask you face to face. Just one question, please. Okay.
Oh man, he's breaking up. I can't hear him.
You just gotta let him ask the question because the satellite is going out of position.
Yeah.
The satellite.
Look. What?
Okay,
you cut out the entire time. You cut out.
Go for it.
Okay, sorry. At sea, how is it? I always see the tip of the mast of a vessel on the horizon, and as it gets closer, I see more of the mast, and then I see the vessel. That's my question.
That would happen on a round or a flat Earth. That is the.
How can? No. Okay. You understand my question?
I do. Yes.
Yeah. So it simply is the curvature of the Earth. Okay, and when I'm looking on radar, I can see a vessel. I go outside, all I see is the tip of the mast. As the vessel comes closer towards me, I see more of the mast, and then I see the hull of the boat as it comes over the horizon.
I guess it must be a ball. Must be a ball.
But that's going against your whole theory of flat Earth, if it's a ball.
Well, I guess I must be a 50 IQ baboon. I don't know.
No, I'm not. No, I'm genuine here. I mean, I've learned
like
this
I
my
said,
whole life.
we're gonna have to take it off stream. I don't want to trigger anybody.
This is what Ray is talking about right here.
I know what he's talking. Yeah. So you're saying right now that you don't see that boat? It's over the horizon. It's over the curvature of the Earth.
No, as it comes towards me, I see more of the vessel. Whereas when it's away, as it comes closer, I see more of the vessel, and I can see more of the mast coming down to the hull of the vessel.
Ray, you understand that even if you're on a flat plane, like if you're in Kansas, it's the same exact thing as being. It's just, it works the same exact way.
If it was flat, I'd see the whole boat. I'd see the whole image.
That's not
the
true
tip
at
of the
all.
mast.
That's not true at all.
But I've been there. I'm out there every day. I just got off a boat.
But what I'm saying is, if you take a camera like a P900 or a P1000 and put it down at the ground and zoom in, just like he was with the ocean, it will happen the same exact way.
Okay, but that's a camera. I'm talking the naked eye.
Yeah, the
We've
naked
learned
eye
stuff
is
using
basically
the naked eye. We learn how to judge distance at sea, how vessels move left to right, port to starboard. So,
like I said, you can get my phone number from Timmy, and I'll show you exactly how to explain that.
Okay, all right, cool in the gang. All right, thank you.
I just don't. I can't get into it right now, especially with certain people.
No.
Yeah.
Well, everybody's allowed freedom of speech, allegedly.
No, that's what I thought until I came on.
So well, I mean, sometimes people, if they don't agree with you, they'll rise you and get you going. And,
like I said, grown men don't want their ball taken away, right?
Oh yeah, okay. Look, I'm not taking sides. I just from my own personal experience, I can't agree with your theory. No disrespect.
It's not my theory,
no
bro.
Disrespect.
It's not my theory, dude.
You support it. You support it.
Dude. Listen. Let me set the record straight, please, for once and for all. I had mentioned how compasses work in this channel maybe a few months ago. Okay. And when Sergeant was on, I was talking about compasses, and people in the chat, i.e., Double D, whoever, that's just one that I remember, were like, he's probably a flat earther. So, being the New Yorker I am, I'm gonna troll you. You're gonna talk shit, I will troll you. Okay. So then I decided to bring on Dave Weiss, who's the ultimate troll. Then everybody in the chat loses their fucking minds, including Brenny. Well, sorry, Brenny, but including him.
I just realized I had a shit wit button here and I turned it off.
All right, so
And now
I'm a shitwit for bringing thousands of views to Jimmy's channel. I'm sorry.
Thousands of views, Brenny.
But can I just say that I don't remember that first thing you're on about. I wasn't there. You're just imagining stuff now, right?
No, I was just stating the obvious
thing. He was talking. He was
Brenny. I wasn't there, mate.
Okay, Brenny, let me say it then.
If you're fantasizing about me, that's fine, but I wasn't there.
Brenny, I'd rather fucking chew glass than have to talk to you, honestly.
Okay, guys, chill. Let's have a debate. Let's try Brenny. Okay.
So my belief, just so you know, Ray, my belief is that even if it is a globe or a sphere, I personally believe it's way bigger than what they say. That's just my belief. Okay?
Okay, yeah, absolutely. I respect your belief, sir. I'm not dissing you. I'm not. That's all cool in the gang. We're all entitled to have our own theories.
Yeah,
and
just have a good
beliefs.
time. Just have it.
Yes, absolutely. But I cannot. I'm sorry, brother. I can't go with the flat Earth theory.
No, I don't blame you. I'm not asking anyone to. Just for the record, though, I came on. I was talking about compasses again.
That's
if you
right,
weren't
Ray.
there,
You can choose to believe the government lies.
Yes,
your freedom.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We swap numbers, and I talk compasses about you and bearings and
Timmy, I give you permission to give him my phone number. He's a good guy. He's nice. He's not gonna yell and scream and throw tantrums.
He's cool.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to being a spectator. I just wanted to ask my question. Thank you for answering. All right, man. Enjoy the show.
So cool in the gang. Cool in the gang.
Timmy, do you want to hear the story about the Seamaster, or have you moved on from that?
Yeah, tell us about the Seamaster.
So, from memory, the Bond 60th anniversary came out in November 2023. The Diver 300M. It has a little thing on the back, and it looks like Pierce Brosnan, really, but it's a silhouette of Bond at the back of the watch. So when the second hand is moving, which is a lollipop second hand, he moves as well, right? I don't know if you can bring it up.
Sure.
So that was a very hot watch when it came out.
Still a very hot watch.
No, it's not. It's dog shit now. Nobody wants it. They can't give them away. But
I love it.
Are they even commercially available still?
I might buy it. I might buy this.
You should buy it. You should go and buy it straight
I
away.
think I will.
So this one here, I believe the MSRP was 7,900. I could be slightly wrong on that. And what happened was I got one within. I got the first one that was available to buy in the UK. That one, right?
Uh-huh.
And they did a nice touch with me. They gave me one with a 60th and the serial number. I did a video about it. I was gushing over the watch, yeah. And then Ved reached out to me and said that he'd given a company called Chisholm Hunter the full amount in a deposit at Christmas, right?
Uh-huh.
Of the same month, of the same year it was released. So it was released in November 2023, and then I got it in January on my birthday in 2024, right?
Mm-hmm.
He paid a full deposit, and he was talking to me in, I don't know, July, and still no watch.
Wow.
But what's worse was he didn't pay the deposit. His wife paid the deposit. She bought it for him as a present, and she was told that he would get the first one, right, from that company. Not only did he not get the first one, but they received 3 of them and they sold them to other people.
Wow.
After taking a full deposit. And in my opinion, if it had been a man who'd gone in there to put a deposit on the watch, there's no way he'd have paid the full amount to Omega up front.
Why don't you like this watch, Bernie?
Can I finish the story?
Yeah, finish the story.
So I got involved and managed to prove. I went to the store in Edinburgh and got them to agree to sell me one. Right? Even though he had paid a deposit.
Oh, no way.
Maybe 8 months in advance. Because I just gave them bullshit and offered to buy multiple watches at the same time. But I secretly recorded the whole thing. Right? Anyway, upshot of it is, we got him a refund from that company. We got a semi-apology, and I got him one from Omega directly. Right?
Nice.
So I fixed it in a roundabout way and got him one. Now, he still has his one. I don't.
I see. It's a great watch. He went he went diving with it. It's actually fully water resistant, 300 meters.
Yeah.
It's a great watch.
The only problem with Omega, and I could do a story on it, is that the reason the brand is going down is they do a 60th anniversary. They make now they don't do it like this though. But 3 years ago, you had to wait for this watch. Now, when a new watch comes out, you can buy it. Have you noticed that?
Well, it's because I think the demand died down.
Yeah.
3 years ago, there was just so much demand. Everybody was.
So they make an anniversary watch. They charge top money for it because they're charging a lot of money for that watch, which is essentially a non-date. And then they keep selling it and keep making it 3 years afterwards, and then completely devalue the watch.
Yeah, they don't really care about the secondary value of the watch.
So that's where I had an issue with Omega making anniversary editions, but keeping them going. That's why the Snoopy is going to be 7 years old in October.
Mm-hmm.
And you and I both did videos on it being deleted, and we were both wrong. So that's part of the reason why the Omega brand is struggling, because they're not doing it right with their limited or their anniversary editions. When they do an anniversary edition, they should literally shut it off at a certain point to give these watches some kind of value. But do you want to hear what else Omega did, which really annoyed me? I bought the Bond. I've forgotten the name of it. I bought the other Bond, the 300, the standard 300.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought that because the point of difference was the lollipop secondhand again, right?
Yeah.
So on the standard 300, it's an arrow. And on the Bond, it's a lollipop. and it was a point of difference, right?
Yeah.
And then when Omega upgraded the 300, which is the standard black one, that's obviously the 300M, they reintroduced the lollipop secondhand. So when you buy a watch for its originality, and then a year later they put it in all the watches, it kind of just it kills the point of difference for buying the watch.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only problem with Omegas. They're just churning them out, and not deleting them.
Yeah, that's well, I think it's probably because they they made a really big batch and they're still selling them because like the No Time to Die, I think they're still selling that stuff. That
Yeah,
that
and
was
it's
released years ago and that's limited to like 7,000 pieces. Well,
no,
obviously they still
no,
can't
that's not
sell them.
limited. No, that was never limited.
No, it was limited. It's numbered
No,
limited edition.
no, it's not numbered limited. The
No
No
Time
Time to
to
Die.
Die.
No,
The, the
it's
No
not.
Time.
No, it's not limited.
What do you mean?
All
I
right.
used to know everything about Omega. I've forgotten half of it. I'm telling you, the No Time to Die is not a limited production. It's not limited in any way, shape, or form.
What are you talking about? I thought it was a limited
It was
edition.
never a limited watch.
Brandy, what kind of watch you have on right now?
It's a green OP41.
It's not limited.
No, it's not limited.
What the fuck? I thought it was limited to like
No,
7,700. Right here
no,
on the back, it says 7,697.
not limited. No, those are to do with those. Those are actually those numbers are to do with the Secret Service and military. They're military numbers. They're military tags. They're not. They're nothing to do with what you're thinking to me.
What the fuck?
It's not a limited watch.
Ridiculous.
Can I give you an example of how Omega does it? So when they brought out the Snoopy, at the same time they brought out the Apollo 11, didn't they? They brought them out at the same time. They were both 50th anniversaries, but the Apollo 11 was limited, but the Snoopy wasn't, and they call it limited production, not limited numbered. So but the No Time to Die is not a limited piece at all.
That's
Right?
crazy. I thought
And
it was.
it never was.
I thought it was. What about the orange hand? This is the one that Red Shovel has. Hey, Red, you still got your orange hand Seamaster, or you already got rid of it?
I've still got it. I
You
love
have
that
it?
watch.
Can
Yeah.
you show
Lovely
it?
watch.
Can you show it?
Lovely
Bring it
watch.
out. Bring it out.
I'm not in the location of the watches at the minute, which is
Yeah.
why I'm not on camera. So
Oh.
but I've still got it, and I've kept it on the orange strap too. So I have.
I was talking to the guy in the shop when I was trying that watch on, and I was trying to ask them why is it 500 more for a non-date, and they were talking about the process to do with the glass on that particular watch. I've forgotten what they were on about. So that shape on the glass adds to the price, apparently, the manufacturing price. Because I got annoyed with that watch because it's a non-ceramic bezel, and they were charging £500 more for a non-date, non-ceramic bezel, and they said all the cost was in the crystal.
Come on.
Yeah, that was the story that I got as well about that. But now
Yeah,
going to the bezel, I actually like the fact that it's a non-ceramic bezel. I think it adds a bit like to the watch. I actually prefer the look of the
yeah.
non-ceramic bezel.
But then my point is, why the fuck charge so much money for it?
Well,
It just
why do Omega charge so much? In the first place, and why have they had like so many price increases? Like all it's done, like is kill, it's kill them a bit.
yeah.
And that and that's coming over like in their sales. Like how they went from what is it like
Well,
number 2
no,
now
no,
down to
no.
number 5.
Red, sorry to interrupt you, but that report has been disproved. Some of
Has
the
it?
companies, some of the companies are not very happy with the report. But you've got to
Oh.
flip it the other side around. Swatch Group made probably billions on selling them shitty plastic watches by using the Omega name. So as a company, Swatch Group made a fortune out of the moon swatches, didn't they?
He
So I
did, yeah.
don't think they're really all that bothered about whether Omega does well or not, because I guarantee if Omega tomorrow,
No. I think they would be concerned enough,
I
if they're
don't.
not selling, like enough, of their high end luxury.
But
They
we
don't
don't
want to
know that
lose
though,
the
Red, because they're
esteem.
saying that
No,
report
we
is
don't.
wrong.
No. Well, I suppose we don't, but like just going by the people that I speak to, and the people people who were maybe thinking about buying an Omega watch,
Yes.
have been put off by the price increases. Like there's no doubt about that. Like they have went up way too much, like way more than they should have.
But Red, the watches haven't gone up in price. It's just the new releases are more expensive. Because if you look at the standard Diver 300M, I still think it's only 5,000. Is it 5,600? That's been the same price for maybe 4 years. What my issue is that the newer models you get less and they're charging more. That's my issue. So even the new Speedmaster, all it is a new dial, but they're trying to say, oh, this new dial is even better than the last dial. It's just a fucking dial with white sub-dials on it, yeah? And that's how they're trying to justify this more cash grab. So, but
Oh,
I've got friends
no,
where they've just
things
bought
like the
that bloody watch.
Seamaster and the basics, like they have went up in price. Like they have, it was a
It's not.
Seamaster before, like not, not like $4,000, like at one
No,
stage.
because I've owned the green one, the blue one, and I want to get the white dial with the black bezel.
Mm-hmm.
And they're still 5,600, which I think is a great price for a watch. And then they trade in the UK for 3 sticks a year old, so they're quite a stable watch. But I would personally like the one you bought if it was less money and it had a ceramic bezel. So if I was going to buy that watch, I would just wait 2 years. So I bought the white Speedmaster. I got the
Yeah,
white one. I waited 2 years and I only paid 5,500 for the watch.
that's pretty good. That's
So
pretty
I think
good.
anybody now is buying an Omega. You just got to play the waiting game.
There was actually one of those watches on sale there in Pride and Pinion for 4,500. So
The
there was
white
the white
one.
that, yeah, Pride and
You should have
Pinion done
bought
a
it, mate.
special. Well,
Jesus.
no, I had that watch, I had that watch and I sold it. Like I didn't want
Oh,
it.
I love that one.
So,
Oh, I
but
love
no,
it.
they had a special on. They had a special on their Instagram there. Now they had it one day and it was like 5.5, and then it didn't sell, and then they just knocked
Crazy.
it, like down to 4.5, like, and
A,
it went,
Saph-
like we're
a
going on.
Sapphire, because I actually have a subscriber trying to get one, and he had a budget of 5.5.
Hmm.
I don't know how they sold that watch for 4.5. I don't know how they did that. Because the black ones are going for 4.5. This is just a Sapphire sandwich for 4,500 euros. That's less than pounds, isn't it? Are you euros over
Yeah,
there?
no pounds
Your
sterling, UK
pounds?
pounds. Yeah.
That's crazy. That's
Well,
crazy.
you do get the odd, sometimes people like Pride and Pinion and what's the other one? Watches of the Veil. There's sometimes do these, do these
Yeah,
special like one-off prices, and and the watches do tend to go like there. I
yeah.
sometimes think they do it as it's a bit of an advertising ploy, obviously, because it gets people talking, it gets people sharing, like the site. And I think they just write off maybe like a small loss as an advertising cost.
I actually got my Speedy from Watches of the Veil, my white one.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, they're quite good prices. Like at times there, I find that's one of the sites that I would look at like fairly regularly.
What's nuts to me is he's just sold a Batgirl 2026 for £14,500, which to me is in fucking insane.
I think that's the price of it now. I think that's the price of a
That's
background now.
in fucking insane for a Batgirl. So whoever bought that is that's insane.
What do you mean in saying? Do you mean cheap or too expensive?
Almost £15,000 for a Batgirl is insane.
No, I think that's about the price of a new one, or of one of, because it's still a watch that you just can't walk in and buy. It's probably the most popular GMT one. It's the one that
The
more
Bruce
people
Wayne's the
want.
most popular, bud. It's the Bruce Wayne,
Think
then the
so?
Batgirl. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, the Bruce
Okay.
Wayne's are going for 16.
Yeah.
16. Yeah.
Is it not? But is that one not more money because there's not as many of those about, because it hasn't been out as long? I would still find more people, that I would speak to, are looking at Batgirl still,
Yeah.
over the
I mean,
Bruce
I've
Wayne.
got a Batgirl, but I never wear it. So
It's still my favorite watch. That Still my
Yeah.
favorite watch.
You're gonna bring it to Watches and Wonders?
I don't know. I now that I have the Pepsi back, I put the links back onto the Pepsi. So I did, and don't know whether to wear it or not. Don't know.
Bring
Have
it
you seen?
out. I want to see it again. I want to see how it looks with all the links intact.
They're
Although,
doing the I got the message there from the Miami Beach show. They're going to do the valuation thing again. You know, the free valuation thing.
bring the
From
Pepsi. Let's get it evaluated.
I
Maybe we
might
can.
bring the papers, but this time as well, like just for a laugh.
Yeah,
So
bring it down.
where let me see who's doing that again. It's the who's doing it. Which auction house? It's Bonham's. Bonham's expert appraisers will be there, and you can get something appraised on the day. There you go.
Should I bring something as well?
You should. Do you have something old to bring in, like something that's worth like appraising?
I
What have you
I
got?
have a few watches. Maybe I can get the Tag Heuer appraised, the one that No Fold gave me. That
Which
could
one
be
have you
an
got?
well, this one right here.
What did I give you? Wait, what?
This one. Maybe we can get this appraised. Maybe it's got some type of a serious
Oh.
value that we're underestimating at the
It's
moment.
worth around $800.
Well, but maybe they'll say even more.
Why would
Right.
they?
Well, you never know.
Well,
This
first of all, there's
collectible.
not
It's
that
continuous.
thing is it's like NOS, bro. There's not one scratch on that watch.
How old is that watch? How old is it?
1986.
Oh, it's a 1986 one. All right, all right. Okay, okay.
Yeah, it might be very collectible. So I don't know what this is.
Is the story over, Brenny?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's cool.
I just don't want to cut you off.
Got some super chats for that, so we gotta respect the super chats, and we gotta respect the Seamaster. Bring the Seamaster as well, Red. I want to see this thing. You know, I think
It is the
feel-
Miami. You sort of watch that, so it is. It is,
Yeah.
especially in the orange strap. So it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be a perfect piece to kind of wear to the beach. We should go. We should go in the ocean as well, right?
We could, yeah.
We never went and took like a dive in the ocean. Just a little
Well, we'll maybe
swim.
I'll maybe go to the pool like in the hotel. You know, as the hotel has a really good pool, so
We'll go
maybe
to the pool. Then there's dude with the hotel.
So where are you putting
We
your
get
watch? If you're bringing two watches, where are you putting the watch you're not wearing while you're at the hotel?
Well, that's the thing, Brenny. You see, I haven't decided whether I'll bring one watch or two watches.
Bring one watch.
I have sort of got into the way now when I'm going away just to bring one watch now because
Yeah.
it's an awful lot easier. There's there was too much worry and hassle before, of bringing like 3 and 4 watches. And also too, you do genuinely have to be careful at airports, especially if you're me and you're going between, the UK, which is a non-EU country, and then Dublin, like Ireland, which is an EU country. There can be questions asked about the transportation of goods between.
I get that.
And I got sort of caught out once, and only did it not go any further because there was a whole lot of sort of like dodgy people as such getting off of flights, right? And all of the customs officers had to go and they attend to them. Otherwise, there's going to be like further questions like for me. So
you almost have to bring a screenshot of when you bought the watch, just so you can say, "Listen, I've had this watch 3 years."
you need to have.
Yeah.
I was at that stage down in Dublin. I was putting out, like receipts, on my phone to basically say, look, I have bought this watch, in London's in Belfast, and I'm just going home here now. I'm just, I just haven't, my route that time was from Las Vegas into Dublin. And then I was traveling back up to traveling back up to Belfast in the car. But they sort of see that as that you have brought, that you have technically brought goods from a non-EU country, right?
Yeah.
Sorry. I went from Las Vegas to London and then London to Dublin. So they class it as you bringing goods from a non-EU country into an EU country that you haven't declared, which seems like crazy, but it's technically right.
That's what happened to Watch Pappy, didn't he? He probably didn't disclose the watch, shoved it down his pants, and then customs frisked him or fisted him.
Yeah. Well, that time in Dublin, I was actually wearing the Pepsi through customs, right?
Yeah,
The 16750, and the guy, he was an older guy. He knew the
spotted
exact
him.
reference. He knew the
Yeah.
exact reference off that watch. He says,
Yeah.
"I like your 16750." He knew like what
Oh,
it was.
shit.
I was fucking stunned.
Yeah.
And then he started a whole conversation. And of course, I was just honest with him, like to say
Yeah.
that I'd been to a watch show like in Vegas, blah, blah, blah. Then they start asking you like what watches you have with you, the value of them, and and then they go, do you have more than 10,000 euros worth of watches? And the
Yeah.
answer was yes, I did.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Uh-oh. That's trouble.
What's this?
Did you use that email, Timothy? Did you use that email I sent you that you asked me for and I gave you? Did you give it to Red?
The email of no, I haven't given it yet.
So Red, you weren't on the other night, and Timmy was looking at something very interesting, and we thought that if you go into Miami, you might want to hook up with this young lady. And I said I know a guy, and I gave the guy's email to Timmy.
Natalie.
Yes.
So this is Olivia. We're trying to hook up Red with Olivia.
But does he know about Natalie though?
We met Natalie. Me and Red met at Natalie at CRM Jewelers. We had great chat with her.
Yeah.
In fact, look, if Natalie doesn't reply,
Natalie,
Olivia.
Is Natalie not married to somebody else, like from CMR?
No, we're matchmaking for you. So I gave it a private email of somebody that works at CRM to Timmy.
I don't know if Natalie's married. She doesn't look married. Did you see her No, she's not.
No,
Did
no,
you
no.
see her Instagram?
She's not married.
She's not married. Her Instagram.
But she might be dating. So, but Timmy
She's
was
dating.
supposed to reach out to her and say, we're coming to Miami, and by the way, Red might be single, and just try and fish it out, wasn't he? But he was going to reach out to another person I know
I'll
first.
email later today.
But Timmy, you'll have to tell him a different name though, because you'll have to tell him Don Johnson gave you the email.
Don Johnson. You got it.
Yeah. He'll know who I am then.
This is Natalie. Me and Red, we met her.
We did.
At
So
CRM.
we're thinking you make a nice couple there, Red. If she's single. But then these guys were saying that Miami girls are always single. So
exactly. All the Miami girls are always single. You gotta bring them out. Maybe she's looking to
I
move
thought she
to
was
Northern Ireland.
married to. I thought she was married to his son. No, I thought she was.
No. He's going out with another girl. No. But she's not married to anybody. She's an employee, but she's not married to anybody.
Yeah.
She may have gotten married, but she's not married to them. So.
Yeah.
Stay far away, Red Shovel.
We were just looking for a girl you could give your Pepsi to, weren't we?
Pepsi. Everyone wants the Pepsi like to be rehomed there. I can see that. Yeah, they want the Pepsi to be rehomed.
I think this will be
you'd sell the fucking watch and go and have a kick-ass holiday somewhere, man.
I can have a kick-ass holiday anyway.
If Olivia doesn't want it, I'm sure Natalie will be glad to.
You gonna sell your Pepsi, bro?
Take the Pepsi.
No, I don't think he is.
I was going to sell it, and then as soon as I seen it again, you know what sort of convinced me was the time we were sitting in the bar there, Timmy, and you put the Pepsi up against, like your ceramic one, and the my one just looks so much better, and you just go.
It's true. It's the ceramic bezel. Ceramic bezel looks really like lifeless, and kind of milky. Like doesn't look.
You talking
even
about
real.
in general or just on the Pepsi?
On the Pepsi. Well,
On the Pepsi,
general,
I have never liked the blue and and that's like sort of red.
Red, you've got the older Pepsi. Sorry, Red, you've got the older one.
I got the vintage one.
I have the aluminium.
Yes,
I have the aluminium bezel one.
Is it a Swiss only dial or is it a Swiss T? What dial is it?
I think it's a T one. I think it's a T one.
That was my first watch. I bought that watch from Selfridges when I was 19, and I had it for, I don't know, 25 years before I sold it. So I always regret selling that watch. So
Well, that's what I mean. You see, if I was to sell that watch now, you know, to
you've
get
got too
one
big a
like
wrist for
that,
that
which
watch, Red. No offense, that's a small watch.
It's a great
It's a
watch
40,
for
right?
a lady.
the Pepsi's the small. No, I don't think
If
it's small. No, I think the dial I have, you know, like looks.
Who
It
can make
looks nearly. It looks nearly bigger, you know, than my back girl does. I think
Oh,
on my
come on.
wrist. It
It's smaller
does.
than a Batgirl.
The dial looks. If I had it with me here, like I'd like to do like a comparison. But you know, when I put that watch on, the the dial to me and the bezel looks slightly bigger than the Batgirl.
And what
It
bracelet is
does.
it on? Is it the proper pilot's bracelet, or because I
It's
changed mine?
Oyster. Oyster. It's the original. Well, as far as I know, it's the original bracelet because it's stamped. You know, 380 on the bracelet,
Yeah. So when
which
I
which
bought mine in them
uh,
days, you could change the bezel in the shop and you could change the
yeah.
bracelets. So I took the standard bracelet off and got them to put the diving bracelet on there. So it had the safety on it. And then when I had
No,
it made
doesn't have the same.
when I had it major overhauled about 10 years ago, the fuckers swapped the bracelet on me.
Oh shit.
So it came back with the factory correct bracelet.
oh
Wow.
No, it's
no.
not. See, no, it's not. It's not actually a bad story. I had it major overhauled, a complete new bracelet. Honestly, I think they swapped the watch out, and it was only £600, and they gave me back the old bracelet, which I subsequently lost
Mm,
because
no,
I didn't.
well,
Let
as
him
far
on,
as I
Tim.
know, the only thing that's been changed on this watch has been the well, no, that's it with
Yeah,
an older bezel. You know, like yeah,
yeah.
that's how it looks now. That's how it looks now.
And the other
So
thing they fucked up, they changed the hands, so I had no loom on the dial, but I just loom on the hands. So they
the
fucked
hands.
up the watch.
Well, the hands and the dial matching this one, and my big fear would be ever if I was ever sending this away, you know, like for a service, that they do
Yeah.
something like to the hands of the dial because see that dial is known as a transitional dial.
Yes,
So there's
yes.
not many of them. You know, it doesn't have the silver around
Well,
the indices.
my AD can do that in house for you, but never send that off to Switzerland. My AD can actually service that watch for you. But if you sent, like I said, I sent mine away thinking that was the right thing to do, and it came back with basically new hands and a new bracelet. It was
See
just,
that. It looks
but I used
stupid
to
then
wear it all
because you
the time.
see some of them like for sale like on the likes of Watchfinder website and they just look like ridiculous because they've got this older dial and like
Yeah,
these two new hands and it just looks
yeah,
stupid.
I
Now
totally
check this
agree.
out. I was at the little having cigars with a
Which one's that? Oh,
friend.
whose is this?
Yeah, right.
That's
Get this.
nice.
What do you think?
I don't
That's in
like it on the
Jubilee.
bracelet.
That's in
Yeah,
Jubilee.
Jubilee. And look, it's got the Swiss T, but the indices, it's got the white gold indices with the loom inside.
Right.
You see
Okay.
it?
So is
It's
this a
not painted on.
16750 as well? Is this a
Yes, it
16750?
is.
It is. Right.
And apparently this is all original as well. All original hands and the dial.
Mm-hmm.
So there's two kinds of these dials. Let me just actually put them side by side over here. You can get that one or this one right here.
So mine, you see, mine on the left there doesn't have the gold indices, and
Yeah,
the dial is matte. You know, that's matte black. Whereas the
yeah,
one on the right, uh, that's a glossy dial. So there was people that had the transitional dial, and if you have sent it like the Rolex, they will swap that dial out and they'll put that
yeah.
newer dial in. You know,
If you're
they'll
ever
put
struggling, my AD can sort that watch out for you. And
I think
they
Lunds in Belfast. I did have a conversation, like with them,
yeah,
about a year ago, and they did take a quick look at the watch, and they said like we would have to be really careful because like we wouldn't be keen like on sending this off either, even though they have a
yeah. Don't
form
send
now
them
as
off.
such where they can send it to Rolex and they can request that certain things aren't touched. They say that that's not always the case, and that if Rolex thinks that one of the hands like does need to be changed, they will just change it. You know, even if you've
Yeah.
said no, they will just change it, and then
But
they're gone there like forever.
my idea, you fly into Manchester and they'll pick you up, take the watch off you, whatever. It's a piece of piss, really, and then you can collect the watch in 3 months when you want. But what's also lucky is my ID, one of their shops, they actually have a Daytona specialist. So when my Daytona broke, I dropped it off at my AD and then they sent it to their Daytona specialist. So everything is done in house with their so it never goes to Rolex. So and they were able to tweak my one to make mine run fast because they were dealing with it in house.
Daniel Katz 279. Katz has original hands, but I think his face was refinished.
Yeah, several times, remember?
Yeah, very badly refinished. And I think his butt was repolished.
So instead of rebuying that watch, I bought the Submariner Long F Timmy. If you want to Google that, it's from a movie called The Long Good Friday.
Okay, what's it? What's it said again?
Just tap in the Long Good Friday Submariner or a Long F. It was only made for 2 years, and it has the serial number on the case and the rehort. It's a transitional watch. It doesn't make the watch more valuable. It's just slightly rarer.
Long Good Friday. Is this it?
Yeah. So I have that exact watch.
Oh, that's nice.
And all it is, if you zoom in on the F.
On the F.
I think it's on the second line. See the Rolex F. You'll see how it's long. Lower down, see it. It's just a slight nuance. You know, the 4 line.
Officially or where? Because in Rolex there is no F.
Right. See, I can't see it because I haven't got my. If go down to the second line.
Oyster Perpetual. There's no F in there. Submariner, no F. Oh, you're talking about the F on the 1,000 meters.
Yeah, you see the F.
Yes, a long F. Wow, that is a long F.
So for 2 years they made that watch before they went to the small F. Right. And that's obviously the M. So obviously for modified, I've forgotten half the stuff I knew about the watch.
I have a small F on mine.
Yeah, so the difference between that and a standard small F is it has 2 serial number locations, so it's on the rehort and the case. Again, it doesn't make the watch more valuable in any way, shape, or form. It's just some people want that one, and some people don't, because it was only made for 2 years to me.
It's cool. This is what makes Rolexes so special. These little, minute.
It's funny though when you're buying it, they use that to charge you more, and when you try and sell it back to them, they say it doesn't make any fucking difference to the price. Yeah,
right, exactly. They don't give a fuck.
That's the fucking bullshit of this, isn't it? So yeah.
It's kind of like the birth year watch excuse, right?
Yes.
That's why I don't like the birth year. I don't believe in birth year watches because what happens when you're buying gray, number one, you should be looking at the condition, box and papers, make sure everything's intact. Make sure everything is not fucked with. But some people are told, hey, no, get the birth year watch. And then what happens? People go in and there's all these terrible condition watches.
Yes.
But their birth year. And these dealers get to sell this shitty condition watch at the full price.
Original shitty condition.
Original shitty, yeah. They sell it at the full price because it's a birth year watch. So if you can't sell it on the condition, sell it on the year.
I know Graham Mack, a dealer, and a major overhaul at Omega is about £1,300. And when he's selling his shitter Omegas, he writes in the comments, it's only one Omega service away from being in great condition. And I'm like, yeah, he literally writes that.
Wow.
On every fucking ad for his watches, yeah. So yeah.
Damn. Yeah. It's basically you're getting a discount, but then you're gonna have to pay that big price to get it serviced. It'll cost $1,300.
But an Omega overhaul is incredible. The watch will come back in any year. You buy any year Omega, you send it to Omega, it'll come back brand new, and you can even do a bracelet swap.
Yeah, they'll even change the case for you.
No,
that's what happened. That's what happened to Kojak.
I
He
forgot.
sent his.
But then it's a lot more expensive though. You're over the £1,300 mark then.
Oh,
So
okay. No,
yeah.
well, but they did that for Kojak. He sent the watch for service. It came back with a ding in the case, and he went
Okay.
back to them and said, "What the fuck is this?" No, when I sent it to you, there was no gouge in the lug,
Yeah.
and they said, "Okay, we'll take it and we'll fix it up for you."
Yeah. But they can do anything. So
Yeah, yeah, they really. But is that a good thing or is that a bad thing that Omega
but when
does
it's an
that?
Omega, I'd rather have everything
Yeah.
replaced on it. You get a bag of all the old parts as well,
Yeah,
which
I
is
guess
quite
when it's
funny.
Omega, it doesn't really matter if it's original or not. It's just if the condition
Well,
is
there's
good. They're
certain
not
Omegas
collectible like
no,
Rolexes.
there's a couple of old Bond Seamasters that are very collectible.
Right.
You don't want them touched at all. You want them to come back looking as bad as before, but just working. I think Daniel Craig has one of them. I think it's one of the original ones that Sean Connery used to wear. There's one particular one that looks basically like a Submariner, but you don't want that messed with.
Right. Yeah, and the original Seamaster 300s. There's some really cool collectible ones.
Yeah, but you don't want that touched at all. You want a watchmaker to fix that.
Yeah.
What do you think of Adrian Barker's new the GMT is not deleted, and then 6 minutes in says the GMT is deleted, and by the way, I'm pretty sure there's a new GMT coming out. What about that bullshit?
Yeah, yeah, it's very interesting stuff.
Why does somebody that big need to clickbait? Because if you just look at his banner, he says not deleted quite clearly on it, doesn't he?
Yeah, let me actually
His thumbnail.
reload it.
You
There he
you
is.
you really do love Adrian Brenny, like, don't you? You
Yeah.
really love him, like that.
I just think he's a fucking leech.
He says not discontinued, but then inside he says discontinued.
Hold on. I gotta say something.
What's up?
Why must you talk shit about this man? Why?
Mind you,
But why though?
if
I'm
you
in
don't know
here.
why, I'm not going
I
to explain
just
it to you.
listened to you drone on for 45 minutes, brother. Why?
I am not your brother.
Okay, I'm sorry, shitwit. Can you explain to me why you're talking shit about
I
him?
hold the copyright on shit.
No, hold on.
I
I'm
hold the
just
copyright on
asking you.
shit.
All
Copyrighted.
right, fine. Yellow teeth. Why must you talk shit?
You fucking retard, honestly.
What? I'm asking a question. I just listened to you for
No, you
45
keep
minutes
making it
straight.
personal. Don't make it
Fine.
personal.
Okay,
Don't make
Brenny,
it personal.
Almighty, I am God, Brenny. Why
You just
must you
lower
find a
yourself.
way? Why? First of all, listen for a fucking second. Why must you find a way to talk shit about people on the internet? Why?
Listen, I love everybody, but I don't like shills and people that hide behind a veil of what's the word? They're basically spruiking products without full disclosure for almost a year. And when I highlight what they've been up to, they suddenly start to put the paid sign up. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to save people from buying Christopher Wards because of people like Adrian Barker, putting them much higher up on the totem pole than they should be. So I'm doing what's called a public service. And when you do a public service, you do get, a backlash. And I can take it. It doesn't bother me. So that's why I don't like Adrian Barker. But I used to like him till I realized what he was doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because the thing is, what happened was Adrian, he's built like his reputation on reviewing watches. But he built up his reputation, and since then he has pivoted to kind of promoting brands. He's working for the brands, and very rarely does he disclose it.
You can't let the man just live. Let him make money. Let him make his own channel. Let him do his own thing. What is the name? What is the name of your channel?
Yeah, I
Well,
get
dude,
that. Live and let
it's
live,
like
yeah.
flat earthers, right? It's like flat earthers. What do they have to keep going online and trying to
Bro, there's
disprove that the Earth?
people. Tim, I'm
Well, it's the
sorry.
same way. It's the
No, it's not
same
though.
way.
There's
Yes, it is.
people, brother, Tim. There's people that get paid to
He's
debunk flat Earth.
paid to. He's
But
getting
people get
paid
paid to do.
to
There's
promote
Globers that get
Christopher
paid.
Ward. Yeah, and that's why people go off and they destroy these people for
It's
saying what's not true.
I don't. I have to disagree. What is the name of your channel, Brenny?
The name of my channel is Get Fucked You Cunt.
Wow. Wow. What is your actual name of his channel? Tim, what's the name of his
Get
channel?
Fucked You Cunt. That's what it is.
It's literally it's his name, Brendan Boswell. It's in the chat. It's
Oh,
in the
okay.
chat. Whenever he's in the
Brendan
chat, you can see it.
Brendan Boswell. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
He's exposed Aventi. He saved people thousands of dollars. Hundreds. It may be even hundreds
how
of
many
thousands.
subs do you have?
He's got 10,000 real subs.
10. All right. Well,
Yeah.
congratulations.
He's just pretending he doesn't know who I am. That's
I
all.
swear to God, bro, I swear to Jesus Christ himself, I have never seen your channel.
Man, anything you swear to, I'd take the fifth on. I'm telling
Why
you
is that?
Yeah.
This is his channel, Brendan Boswell.
Oh, let's look at it. Here we go.
Yeah, check this out. He's made, let's see here, we have 554 videos.
Timmy, there's a lot more that had to go because of getting attacked. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah, of course, of course. With over 3 million views.
It's actually 4, but that's a delete. When you delete
Right.
views, you delete the
when you delete videos, you delete the views associated.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
it.
It's a live tracker, so it's probably 4.2 million, but it's irrelevant to me because I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Just don't give a shit, you know.
So yeah, so Brenny has been at this for a long time.
Are you married, Brenny?
What? I just told you to fuck off, yeah? And
Why are
don't ask
you
me
so
personal
low
questions.
vibrational? I'm asking you a question.
Don't ask me personal questions, you
Why
fucking
not?
retard.
Why
It's none
not?
of your fucking business.
Bro, what's wrong with you? Why are you so mad and
What's
so
wrong with
triggered?
you? You couldn't be any more fucking stupid if you tried.
Why
so
is
shut
that?
the fuck up.
I
Don't
triggered
address
you.
me or ask me personal questions, you shit.
Why not?
Right? It's none of your fucking business.
I would like to make it my business.
Yeah, make it your business. Yeah, just make it your business, you shitwit. Right?
I will.
Why do you
I'm
need
just
to make
curious.
it your business?
I mean, I already know the answer. I'm just wondering.
Because he's a little weasel. Timmy.
That's why.
He thinks it's going to bother me. Yeah,
I'm not trying. I'm actually dead serious. I just want to know.
We're talking business because we're talking business, and watches is a big business. Recommending
Timmy,
watches is a big business. With big views comes big responsibility, right? Don't you want there to be some type of accountability?
I had never watched one of your videos. I just came on one time. I will. I've never watched one of his videos, but I will. I'm gonna watch a lot. I didn't even know the name of his channel.
I'll pay you not to watch. I'll pay you.
I will. I want to see. All I know is I came in one day, and I watched Brenny. I swear to God, I'm not even exaggerating. Talk for 3 hours straight. I'm not joking.
Yeah.
3 hours straight about
You were
Adrian
talking
Barker.
to yourself, by the way. In the
Why
mirror,
won't you let me
and then
talk? You talked
realized were fucking
45
looking at
minutes
television.
about Omega. I didn't interrupt you.
Yeah,
I didn't
because
call
it's
you a
watch channel.
retard or a
It's
cunt.
a watch channel. We're talking
Yeah,
about
so what?
watches.
I came in and I asked him to bring up the U-blow about the sun and dial. I asked, that was me. I didn't talk about flat earth. I didn't talk about anything. I asked him to bring a watch up.
Okay, let's chill out. We're talking Pepsi right here, and this is on topic that Pepsi may or may not be discontinued. And all that Brenny pointed out is that the thumbnail says not discontinued, but in the video he says it is discontinued. There's no need to like get no need to also get triggered.
Buddy, I'm not triggered. I just listened to him talk for 45 minutes straight.
Okay, well, he just pointed out that Adrian, says it's not, and then he says it is. I mean, what's the issue? He's not attacking him. He's just pointing out
said he's a leech. He just called him a leech.
He's pointing a discrepancy in the video.
Look, how much money do I have to pay you, Tim, to have just a session where me and Brenny talk shit to each other? Because I can't handle it.
You guys been talking shit to each other the whole
stream. Bro,
stream.
every time I open my mouth, he has to say something. He's like an adolescent child. I don't understand.
Okay. Well, let's just chill out. Okay. Let's listen to the video. Let's see what he says.
Is my all-time favorite Rolex, and I've still not got one yet. But my hunch is, my prediction is that Rolex is going to launch a 41 or 42 millimeter wide GMT Master 2, 42mm wide case with a 21mm wide bracelet, or even worse, a 42mm wide case with a 22mm wide bracelet. The Pepsi is
Now, where is this prediction for 42?
He's up his arse. He's talking out of his arse. He's just
What
pulling
the
it from
hell?
the sky.
A 42? I don't understand. We already have a 42 mil case GMT watch, GMT Master 2. Everybody hates it. I don't understand. This is a strange prediction.
such a loved watch. It's not quite as iconic as the Daytona and as the Day-Date, but it is certainly one of Rolex's iconic models. So I really can't see them discontinuing this model. So I feel like these rumors around the change in production, or the idea of waitlists being closed because Rolex aren't launching any more watches, I feel like it's more likely for them to come back and relaunch a watch in the larger size. Now, I've seen rumors circulating around a white dial Explorer. They've been going around for absolute donkey's years. I can't really see that happen. It'd be cool if they did.
That's actually a possibility. The white dial Explorer 1, there might be a chance because we just had like a sand colored what's a Ranger from Tudor, right? Tudor
The only thing
released
I've
the
got,
Ranger.
Timmy, is my observation is he's full time at this. You think he'd do a bit more research before he comes out with? I mean, I haven't got time to research all this. So
He's
when I
got
do a
connections.
video, I'm taking the piss. But you would think if you're full time putting out watch content, you would actually have some basis for any of this. And he I think he references that it's the 70th anniversary. I mean, it's the fucking 70th anniversary of almost every fucking Rolex. It's just like, there's not one thing in his video that has any substance for a guy who's full-time you think he'd have some substance to this video.
I think it's like, this is a bullshit content, to be honest. The Rolex predictions, nobody
Yes,
actually
it is
gives a shit
bullshit.
anymore.
It's total
It's
bullshit.
bullshit. It's a waste of content. It's kind of filler nonsense
Yes, exactly.
stuff that
That's
nobody
my
really
point.
gives a fuck.
But there's
It's
not
kind of
there's not in that whole video, there's not one thing that's true. There's not one thing that has any standing. And I've put out a video taking the piss out of his video, but it's too subtle for people to sit to realize. I literally designed 15 watches of my own and put out a video saying,
dude, like when we do
for a
Rolex
piss take.
predictions on the stream, sometimes that's like filler content, and it's a piss take. Like it's a joke. Like, this is not a serious content. Like, he's trying to be a serious channel with some serious videos, but like Rolex predictions, come on, like, what are we, 12? It's
But
kind of
because he put up that
nonsense.
they're not deleted, I watched it because I'm interested.
Not
Because I've said
discontinued,
it
yeah.
because my AD has confirmed it is deleted. O'Sheen's AD confirmed it is deleted, and every AD in the UK is being told the watch is deleted. And then he puts up, because he's supposed to be a guy with credibility, a banner saying not deleted, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And then he takes you
It's
6
all
minutes
clickbait,
in.
right? Like, it's all clickbait, dude.
What's
it's
Red
fine,
Shovel's
but-
opinion? I want to hear from anyone but whoever. Let's hear from Red Shovel.
I think they will. I think the Pepsi. I think it's gone as will maybe all the current GMTs, and they will put the GMT into the 41 case. Into like a 41 case. That's what they're going to do.
Yeah, that's quite
I didn't mean
likely.
about the watch. I meant about Adrian Bacher.
Oh, what do I think about Adrian?
Yeah, what's your opinion on him and what he does?
I liked Adrian's channel at the start, but what I sort of started to feel was that Adrian, along with certain other sort of like huge, it felt as if, and this goes for quite a lot of the sort of whole vibe around like British watchmakers, in that it felt as if everyone had banded together to come up with a plan and a narrative and a way of selling watches. It suddenly felt as if everyone wasn't independent anymore, but working as a team. And I just started to lose a bit of faith in when you were watching some of the reviews about what people like were saying. And I think that once something like Adrian puts his name to like a brand like that, it's going to be really difficult now for him to do do like honest reviews of Christopher Ward watches. And I think he just has to change his channel and the way that he goes about things now.
Yeah.
Well said.
Yeah, it's because you can only do like your business model, right? You can only do it one way. You're either a reviewer or you're making commercials for the
Yeah.
brands,
Yeah.
right?
Well,
There's nothing
he can be
wrong.
like a commentator. He can be like a commentator of watches now, but he can't be, but he can't do these, sort of true reviews anymore, because once you sign yourself over to these people, right,
Yeah,
on that level,
yeah,
it can, there's nothing wrong with a brand maybe giving you a watch or lending you a watch for like a period of time, as long as you're completely honest and say, I have been given this watch for 3 months or 6 months, to use and to report on. As long as you tell the audience that, and as long as you tell the good points and the bad points about the watches, that's fine. But as soon as you put your name, on a brand, like, you're part of that brand, then it's very hard to be, it's very hard to, start talking about shooters up against Christopher Ward, because
Yeah.
you're always going to, people will always say, oh, flip, he's going to be biased now, like people, he's gonna want like the Christopher Ward one, like to come across the best, but like that's who he's working for.
right.
So now his channel will just have to, it'll just have to change. It'll have to mold like into something else. But I just found that's why this year, like, to be honest with you, I wasn't that disappointed of not going like the British Watchmakers, because the whole thing felt a little bit, or some of it felt a little bit contrived.
Yeah, let's take a look here what we missed this year. There's some photographs here from the event.
Timmy, G-Shocks, there's a guy on Instagram called G-Shock channel, and he covered it. He's got loads of shorts where he sold different things.
Oh
I
yeah,
think, and he
G-Shock.
also talks on your he writes on your commentary. Not
What?
G-Shock Watch, it's another guy. So
G-Shock watch fan or somebody else?
no, I'll find the name of it. But a guy's like done loads of blogs on this on his channel, on the actual events. Unless you know anybody else that's done it.
Oh no, I haven't seen it.
Let me just try. I'll just try and find him for you. But
Okay, find it. If
but
you
he's
find it,
really
we'll pull it
into
up.
Casios. He's really into G-Shocks and Casios, and I'll just find him. So
That's cool. Yeah, if you find, we'll bring it up. But yeah, so let's see here. Photo report from Fratello. Fratello was there. Took some pictures. Looks like, let's see here. Fears had some kind of a watch. Okay, there was a Christopher Ward loco for British watchmakers. Like a special watch just for the British watchmakers. It's a little bit cheesy with the British flag on the dial and the red 12. What do you think? Is that cool?
No,
It's a little bit too British, right?
don't
Like,
really like that.
yeah, British flag. Oh, I think the case got changed up. Like they put in the same movement, but they changed up the case because it's not in that sporty integrated bracelet case. It's in like a dress, almost like a dressy case. Let's see.
this guy's called Master Watch, but
Mass.
he's a subscriber of my channel. He comes across a nice guy, but he did a video on. I think he was there. I haven't watched the video, Timmy. I don't know if it's going to be any good or not.
Master watch. So he was at the British Watchmakers.
Yeah, he follows me on Instagram as well. He comes across like a nice guy, you know. So you're not going to get anything,
Oh,
you
I
know.
think I've seen this dude.
He-
Yo,
yeah, he's a nice guy.
does
Yeah.
that look familiar? That looks familiar, right?
Yeah. I'm not trying to tell you to put him on, but like we were talking about watchmakers, and he's done a video on it. So he comes across like a nice guy, you know.
Yeah, we met this guy at the. I think we Red, right? Didn't we meet this dude?
Who's
I think
this?
he
Oh yes,
right
yes. Uh-huh.
in Geneva. I think we bumped into him.
We were sitting eating a very late breakfast in Geneva, and he
Yeah.
came
Yes.
over to talk to us. Remember?
Yeah.
So
And
he
there's
did.
Sophie Watch World. She's on Instagram. She does she reviews like all these watches. She's got
Yeah.
like a million dresses. I haven't seen her in the same outfit twice. Incredible stuff. Very interesting personality. See, she's doing some content there as well. Let's see. Let's keep going. See, like she's spruiking all these brands. Very prolific creator. Let's see. Here he is at McQuaid. Have you heard? Have
Is
you
it
ever
just
heard of it?
me, or does the show not look as busy this year? It doesn't look as many people there.
They had 3 segments, right?
Oh, 3 segments. All right.
But it's like they added a later segment. But yeah, you're right. It
Oh,
doesn't look as busy.
doesn't look as busy, which is actually good because it was too busy. You know, like the previous year.
Maybe what's it called? The Studio Underdog did not have a launch of a watch. Maybe that's why.
Could be.
Because when Studio Underdog was there, man, they just they just sucked the air out of the whole place.
But Adrian was there because one of my subscribers sent me a picture of him with Adrian. So
Yes, Adrian was definitely there. Let's see if we can get to the part. Maybe he meets. Oh, William Wood was there.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the William Wood. Very interesting watches. Very interesting stuff. Oh. Wait, do I have?
isn't that parts of a ship, that watch or something, from memory? Oh yeah, yeah. Parts of a shipwreck. No, fire engine. Sorry.
I don't know. No, I think
That's part of a fire engine. That watch.
the
Doesn't do it for
rubber.
me.
The rubber is from the hose. I don't know if
Mhm.
it's from the fire engine, but I think it has that fireman helmet on the back, and
Yeah.
there's some fireman references throughout. And apparently, Mr. Wonderful had one, and there you go. They have a picture of Mr. Wonderful. Oh, what is it? We will remember. Oh, this is the special edition that they had for the event. Look at this. We will some kind of a World War One, maybe World War Two.
Yeah.
We will remember edition. I don't know about that.
I've just sent him a message, but I've sent it on another phone. So my main phone is up there. So I don't know if he's going to get it or not to say we're on there talking about him. So.
To Master
Hey
Watch.
guys, I need to bail here because I need to go and drive
Hey, man.
somewhere else here
Nice
for a
talking
bit.
to you,
So
man.
For the
I'll
love
catch
of
you
God,
later.
please don't, Red Shovel. Please, bro. Please, for the love
I've
of
got
God.
to go because I've got to drive somewhere and I'm going to lose signal. So
All right, be
anyway,
safe.
Take care, Red.
have fun, you two. Try not to
Be
kill each
safe.
other. Okay.
I would
See you
love
later.
to. I'd love to, but Tim won't let us. I don't know why, bro.
See you later. Bye-bye.
The audience
See you.
wants us to, but Tim doesn't. I don't get it.
All right, Red. Take care. No, I don't want nobody. Nobody should be killing each other.
No, not physically. I mean, unless I went to watch Wonders
No,
War.
I know. I think nobody wants you guys killing each other or calling each other names. Just they want to know where the
Tim,
disagreement is.
I've lost all sound now because Red's gone.
Okay.
Perfect.
You'll have to kick me.
I'll kick you out and you can reboot.
Get him out.
Okay, there we go. Let's let Brenny reboot. Let's see what else is there. What did we miss?
Tim, can I ask you a question? And then I won't ask you no more. I just want to know.
Okay, what's up?
What is the guy in the bag that's backstage? What is he trying to talk about? You know?
That's the thing. I don't know what he's trying to talk about. I have no idea. He last time he came on, he was just yelling obscenities at me, and
Oh, that
I
was
just
him.
that was the guy. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now I get it. I
Yeah.
guess apparently I'm on welfare. I don't know. I don't know what Pickles thinks I'm broke or something. I don't know.
I wouldn't actually
No, I'm
listen
just
to
wondering now.
anything that
Does
Pickle
Pickles
says.
ever come on or no?
No, he's just a troll.
Oh, it has to be.
Yeah, he's just a troll. Just trolls all the channels. But look, maybe we can get him on now. I just didn't wanna, have any distraction while we were on the topic.
Yeah,
I just
bring him on. You can always kick him out.
yeah, if
You
he
still
wants to
have yours,
jump on
Timmy?
now. Hey, can you hear us now?
Yeah, do you still have that watch?
Yes, I do. I haven't had a chance to list it for sale yet. Hey, huge shout out to Fat Windbag Ben for
What the
25
hell?
pound super chat. Timbo! Thank you, Fats. Really appreciate the support. Send money now. Send money now. Guys, if you're enjoying the streams, support the
Timmy,
show,
he
become
gave you a big
members.
donation the other night as well. It was another
It,
25 2 nights ago, wasn't it? Really
yes,
nice. Really nice of him.
is a very big donor. Huge
Do you do
donor,
live
huge
streams,
supporter.
Brittany?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make a
I have
sub
a
to you.
I have a poster there of the Fat Windbag Ben in the corner, you see? Shout out to the
You've
Fat.
got him in the corner. That's cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's
It's
like a
cool cat.
famous thing though. That's not like his. What is that from?
I think that's him. No?
No, that's from a video game, bro.
You sure?
I'm positive. Put it through chat and ask him. I'm pretty sure that's a video game.
Hmm. But the reason he called, I think, himself Fat Windbag Ben, because he was trolling Air King Ben. They had like a big fight, and I was telling Air King Ben, like, dude, like he's just trolling, just don't even like,
Well, they're talking to each other now anyway.
yeah, don't
Giving
even
each other
worry
thumbs up.
about it. Yeah, now they're like best friends,
Yeah.
but at that time they were like,
Yeah, like me
going
and
at it.
Brenny, we're gonna be best boys.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
when you start to wake the fuck up about the Earth, then we can be friends.
Bro, please, for the love of God,
Let's not go back to Earth.
yeah, let's not go back to the Earth. Exactly. Let's
It's
talk about watches and stuff like that. And
Brenny.
me
You
being
could
a
just
retard.
say it's flat. It's okay, and you could just move on.
Anything I had today was a flat pizza.
That's how Earth is. How do you think they came up with that shape for the pizza? It's how the Earth is. Imagine eating pizza that's the shape of a ball. How are you gonna eat it?
I'm gonna fuck your
Imagine.
head now. What really fucked me off was the dough balls were pillow shaped today. But they still call them dough balls. So you fucking explain that one to me.
Can I ask you a question? Actually, now you brought up the Earth. Do you truly believe, honestly, Brennan, seriously? I'm asking you seriously. Do you what? Don't laugh. Just answer the question. Do you truly believe? Well, do you think that you will ever see the Earth with your own perspective, like as a ball? That's all I'm asking.
It's not about belief.
I'm saying, do you think, fine, do you think you will see the Earth as a ball with your two eyes? Not in a photograph, not in an image, not from NASA, just you.
See the Earth.
Will you see the Earth as a ball through your eyes?
Well, I'm not an astronaut,
That's not
so
what I'm asking you. I'm just
that's
trying to
not
make a
going to be.
common ground. I'm
It's
trying to
not
make
going to be
common ground.
possible. How is it going to be possible for me to do that if I'm not in space?
Okay, so the answer is no or no?
No, but it's there. I
It's not
just
a
won't be
trick
able to see
question.
it.
I'm not trying to trick you, bro. I'm just asking you.
I just said it's not possible for me to see it.
So
And
the answer is
if
no.
they said to me, "Do you want to go on a one-way mission to Mars?" I'd probably say, "Yeah, I'll go." And then I'll look at it from there. But you know, it's the Earth is round. There's loads of things I could get in with you, but it's not really something I want to discuss. But the Earth is 100% round.
Okay,
Without a doubt.
no, it's definitely not. No one can prove it's a sphere, and no one can prove it's flat. That's my opinion. And if you think I'm
I know
done for that, if
but
you
it's not
think I'm
about
an idiot,
Yeah,
just that's
I just
fine.
think I just think that you've just gotta you're just so adamant that it's not. You're not seeing it through.
By the way, we just got the latest photographs from NASA of
NASA,
Earth.
not a space agency.
It's actually cube shaped, guys. That's why it's now it actually it makes perfect sense because it actually now fulfills both models, the square shaped
Well, actually,
and the round shaped model, because it
you
is
know
flat,
about the cube of Saturn,
but
Tim?
huh?
Do you know about the cube of Saturn?
There's kind of a circular sphere inside that square. So whoever did the graphics needs to go back to graphics school.
No, that's actually you're just seeing it like that. It's actually
It's just an
that's how you're seeing
illusion.
it. That's an illusion. It's really
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I just call a spade, and it's round. But like I said, we don't have to fall out about it. She's just so adamant about it, and I just want to shake you and get you to
no. I
wake
don't.
up,
I
Boson.
don't
That's
think
all.
I'm adamant about it. I
So,
think outside the box, bro.
The moon is is square as well.
well, maybe they shouldn't have. Maybe they shouldn't have done make everything square shaped in the AI. So,
Oh,
uh,
but a square makes a lot more sense than sphere.
no, it doesn't make any sense.
Why not?
I'm not a scientist, but I'm telling you now, it doesn't make any sense for it to be square shaped either.
You know,
No, like
just for the
all the
rec.
pixels or square. Square is just a better shape where everything can like come
Have you seen
together.
that video where a guy kicks a stone for months and months, and in the end, it becomes a sphere? Have you not seen that video? I mean, he needs to
Really?
get a. Yeah, there's actually a guy that kicks a stone around and makes it. He eventually makes it into a ball.
Timmy, when
It
you're
takes a
done
long
showing
time,
that,
though. I'm
can
not
we bring
suggesting
something
you
up?
put it on, but if something moves for long enough, it becomes a ball. So, but that's to do with friction and bloody. My biggest worry with these watches, Timmy, is that you're literally throwing your money away buying these watches.
What is this?
You
A
think so?
vortex?
Oh,
So
verdict.
you really have to want the watch, don't you? You really have to, because I bought the Moon Swatch, was it for £250 to me, and I know it's garbage, and I know that if I ever wanted to sell it, I'd be better off just throwing it in the bin. But some of these watches that are at that show, they're £3,000, £4,000, £5,000 now, and I hate people being manipulated to buy something that's not really that good. So that's my biggest issue with these watch fairs. And you should
No,
never be allowed in some place like this because you're going to leave there with 3 watches to me.
yeah. Last time I went there, I bought a watch that I didn't need. It was a disaster.
Yeah. So you should never go there.
You know who likes this brand, the Vertex? The Mad
What's to
Watch,
like about that? What
Mad
is to
Watch
like
guy.
about that?
What is there to like?
Yeah,
Nothing really.
exactly.
It's another watch. It's the stuff like this already exists, right?
Yeah.
But it is like a different take on something that already exists. Like this is not one of the watches that I would buy at the show. Because look how thick that is, right? So at least like it's not thick. It's not an in-house movement. It's just it's a Cam's chronograph. So that's a 7750 or some Salida mod or like some Salida chronograph. I guess
I mean,
the loomed hour indices are okay, but
but
I
if
don't
you own,
really.
let's say, it's a standard Rolex or even an older Rolex, or you owned an Omega Speedmaster, would you wear that watch? If you were starting off your daily whatever, would you put that watch on? You just
No,
wouldn't, would you?
no, you get the moon watch. That's the watch to get. Don't waste money on Vertex. Go for the good stuff right here. The
See,
moon.
I mean, I have to say, I think it's a good looking watch, but the whole riding the fucking moon landing bullshit
Yeah.
for so many years has just ruined
Alleged
it.
moon landing. Whoa,
Dude,
let's not go that
that's
far.
alleged. What do you Let me tell you something. You know when you make a thumbnail for your show every day, right?
Yep.
Do you know how
I
many
was trolling
hold
before. I genuinely can't hear him now. I was joking before about not being
All right,
able to hear him.
well,
I
tell him to shut
genuinely
up for a
can't hear
second.
him
Tell him to
now.
shut up. He talks too much.
I'll kick you out and
All right,
reboot.
kick him
Okay?
out
Yeah,
for
I'm not
fucking 10
joking.
seconds. Jesus Christ. Holy. Tim, when you make a thumbnail for your show, do you
Mhm.
know the size of that image?
The size?
Yeah, like how many
Pixels?
megabytes it is? Yeah, how many megabytes it is?
It's more megabytes than it should be.
Okay. Do you know how much memory the lunar lander had?
It had less, but
It had
all has to do with
256
efficiency.
gigabytes, bro. Not even a picture worth of memory.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they were more efficient, right? Because I'm running my software on the operating system, and then that operating system is like the operating system is running on the hardware. Their stuff was running on hardware directly. It wasn't like 10 systems up, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I'm like Mac is actually quite optimized, so
No, I'm
it
just
runs
saying the
really
thing, Tim,
efficiently.
if you went 286,000 miles in a tweaker homeless shelter, where
Yeah.
did you shit for 300,000 miles?
Well, look, I agree
All
with
right.
you. I'm also skeptical about the whole lunar landing, because these images, I agree, they don't make sense. It's all fake. Mr. Bud, £5 super chat. Great show, Timmy. Thank you, Mr. Bud. And look at the image that Mr. Bud got
What have I
in his
missed? What
thumbnail.
are you telling me they didn't land on the moon now? Is that what I've missed?
I without a shadow of a doubt do not believe the moon landings. I'm not trolling. I'm being dead
Well,
serious.
as long as you're saying I do not believe, I'm a lot cooler when you say you don't
All right, how
believe.
about this? I know they didn't land
No,
on the
don't
moon.
say that because then you're wrong. If you don't believe,
Why?
I'm happy if you're happy. If you're happy
Listen,
believing that the
Brenny,
moon's square, I'm
there's
happy for
no
you. But
way to even prove it, bro. Do you know
you can
Stanley
see
Cooper
the
came out
fucking
and said
you
he
can see
fucking
the lunar
videotaped it?
landers and you can see the little
All right,
and
Timmy,
you
do
can
me a
see
favor.
the.
We're gonna do this like adults. We're not gonna yell at each other. Type in "leaving the moon" on YouTube.
I prefer believe rather than I know. Believe means that you
So you
believe that.
believe they landed, and I believe they didn't.
No, I know they landed. I know they
I
landed.
know they didn't, though. See, there's no way to see. Here's the problem. The problem is I'm not gonna scream and cry like a baby about it. If
No,
you wanna, if you wanna
no.
actually stop, have you ever
get annoyed
actually
when
looked into it without talking over me? Have
I'm
you
gonna get annoyed
ever?
when you make it personal, and you
I'm not
know that.
making it personal anymore. I want you to
That's fine.
watch this
That's fine.
video
That's
as an
fine.
adult, as a grown man. Watch this video and tell me what you see wrong with it. Go ahead, Timmy.
Okay, let's watch. This is Apollo 17 liftoff from the moon, December 14th, 1972. Oh, incidentally, this is around the same time that Royal Oak was developed.
All right, show him this, and I want to see if he sees what's wrong with multiple things wrong with it. But that's okay.
3, 2,
Go ahead.
1. Ignition. Right away, Houston. Regs are good.
This is official
X5.
footage from NASA. I just want you to know that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Play it back, Timmy. Go back. Play it again.
I know what's wrong with it. You don't have to tell me. I can see it straight away.
No, I want everyone to see it. It's not just about you. You are here, and I am acknowledging you. But it's not just.
That's fine.
Yeah. You're going to answer the question, and I'm sure you will. But I want everyone else to see it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's wrong with it? Go ahead. Give me what. Did I lose audio now?
No, I didn't know if you wanted me to speak now.
Yeah, go ahead. I did. I asked nicely. I said, go ahead and answer it.
Okay. There's a little black dog walking across the bottom of the screen to the right.
What are you
See
talking
him?
about?
There's a little black dog. He pans over, and as it's going up, the dog walks.
Okay, but you realize this is
You see him?
100. This is a
The
real.
Jack Russell.
That's not. This is actual footage from NASA. You're agreeing or disagreeing?
No, because I can see the Jack Russell there.
No, are you agreeing or disagreeing that this is actual footage from the moon landing?
Supposedly, this is the actual footage.
No, I'm asking Brenny, not you. I'm sorry, Timmy. I apologize.
I don't think he knows the question.
Well, who's holding the camera? That's the first problem.
Yeah, who's panning the camera? But here's even the bigger problem. There's no such thing as combustion in a vacuum. What is the sparks at that? Where the fuck did you shit? Where did you shit for 300,000 miles? Go ahead and look at it again. Where did you shit for 300,000 miles? You can't even get an airplane to go from New York to California without filling it up with shit. Where'd you go ahead?
They took it with them.
Yeah, okay, well, they took shit with them. Okay,
Yeah,
come on.
it was
That
all
thing doesn't even
calculated.
look rain proof, let alone space proof. And and what? There's no stars in the sky, and you
Well,
see the edge of the
so,
moon from where you're
so
standing.
actually, so
Can't see the
the
stars when you
justification is.
can't
So
see
let me
them when you're
explain.
there.
So the justification is how they got that footage is that it was attached to the rover. So the camera attaches to the rover. So what they left the rover behind. They didn't take the rover with them.
Timmy,
And
the
as you can see
rover
here,
has air
yeah,
in the tires. That's a Jeep That's a Jeep Wrangler chassis, and there's
but I don't
air in
know
the
if this is
tires.
real footage. But I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
saying
but
the rover
those not
supposedly has the
tires with air
camera
in
that
them?
pivots.
Are those tires have air in them?
I don't know if this is the real footage. This is just like I
Okay,
just
but
googled it.
regardless, the
But
tires, they put air in them, correct?
Yeah.
How
supposedly,
can you possibly put air in a tire in a vacuum?
well, it's not complete vacuum.
You
They're
don't have to
on.
make excuses for everything,
No,
bro.
I'm not saying what excuses. That it's not
You can't
vacuum.
have a tire filled with air in a vacuum. It
What do you
goes against
mean?
the second.
No, no, no.
I
They
mean,
put
you
the
can't.
air. No, no. They put the air on Earth into like some cylinders, and
Mhm.
then when they were there, they transferred the air from the cylinder into the tire.
Timmy,
Uh, What?
Timmy, can you
They
come over?
compressed the
Can
air.
you come over for a barbecue tonight? And can you bring the propane? But
Okay,
just bring the propane. Don't bring the
with
tank.
no fold, you're
Don't bring
getting
the tank. Just
But they
bring the
brought the
propane.
tank. They brought the tank with them.
Because it's gas. Gas cannot contain without a container. It's gonna go violently
Well,
explode.
that's
Go
what I'm
ahead,
saying. They
Brenny.
brought the container with them.
so you in my opinion, you're looking for problems when if anything tells me from what happened is all that shit is still up there and you can view it. It's all still up
You
there.
can't
It's
though.
still up
First of
there.
all,
You
look at the
can.
fucking umbrella, bro. It's like that.
I
First of all, do
know
you know
there's
how much money,
anomalies, but if you're
Brenny? Do
looking
you
for
know how much money they spent on that thing you're looking at the screen now? Yes or no? Do you know how much money that was?
it's an astonishing amount of money. And
It's
when I find out how much
83. It was $83 million. It is a piece of shit. Zoom in on it. It has a lawn chair as a fucking chair. It's a Jeep chassis with an umbrella turned upside down on it. It's a piece of shit, is what it
they
is. I'm sorry. You
they
said you
had
call a spade a spade.
they
That
had
thing has not is a piece of shit, bro. It's
they had
$83 million piece. You could buy a fucking mega yacht for $83 million. Okay?
okay,
And you're
but
gonna tell me that go ahead, go ahead.
they had the finest minds working at that time. They had an infinite amount of people. What's the number of the people that worked at NASA, Timmy? Is it in the 100,000s? It's in about the 100,000s, right?
It's in the
They
thousands.
spent
Bro,
they spent billions, right?
you're just making excuses
Oh,
No, no,
for
no, no. I'm
them.
just telling you a fact. I might
Malta
work there,
says that they
Timmy.
were just rubber tires. They were not even air tires.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
it's
I
a
don't even
Jeep
get it. Listen,
chassis with a lawn chair as a chair. Go to the Google and zoom in. It's a lawn chair. It's
the only
$83 million. You don't have to make
Well, no,
excuses
no.
for other
It's
people.
because it has to be calibrated to be operating on the moon. It's not like because you understand it's a completely different
No, I
gravity
completely understand.
and
You're
this
unwilling to look
technology,
at the
like the
thing.
Well, can we
radio
just go
that
to
they were
can we go to
developing.
nowadays? What's your
This
theory on the rover on Mars
making
to
a
send the picture
camera
back
back
now?
then that could pivot up and then transmit that footage back to the module, that is super expensive. That technology wasn't existing. Now, yeah, nowadays you could just take a slap an iPhone, get some kind of a radio controlled pivot system. It's so cheap to do now, but they invented that technology to do that, right? Like there's a reason why we have these controlled camera controls today. NASA invented them. That's why
Timmy,
it costs so much money.
you're gonna tell me that's $83 million worth of our
When you're
money?
inventing something for the first time, yeah, it's expensive. It's research and development. Like yeah, if the technology already existed, yeah, it would be cheaper. But they literally had to invent batteries. This is like an electric vehicle, I think. So they were inventing electric.
Why are
Electrically
you so
operate.
surprised? The first electric car was in the 1800s. The electric car became before the petrol car.
But for them to make it, it had to be very light, and it's all calculated. You understand, like to the very calorie that they're
All right,
traveling
so
there. They
let's go.
had to
Let's
make
see
sure that
footage
everything
of a
is
moon
base
landing now.
calculated.
This in this century, not in the early 60s. Let's go now. Let's see a guy driving a Jeep now,
Yeah,
2026
but the
on the
only thing
moon.
is I don't really care about this stuff, and if you're gonna do on the moon landings, that's like I've no interest in any of
No, but
this.
that's what the problem is. You think I'm
No, I
dumb
don't think
because
I know. I know
you
that we
know
landed
I'm
on the
dumb. That's
moon,
what you're
and
saying.
then
You
the
know
Earth is
I'm
round,
dumb. Who
and
cares if it's round? We're talking about the moon landings, bro.
yeah, but this, we're not talking about the moon landing. We're talking about things that you think are wrong with the moon landing when we clearly landed on the moon.
We clearly didn't, though. I mean,
Yeah, but
Stanley Cooper admitted that he filmed it. There's a literally.
no,
Can
no. There's actually a recent film that's come out that talks about that they had a backup. There's actually a movie that came out recently, which obviously is fiction, but they did have backup film footage just in case they couldn't show it.
Yeah, but you're just talking about hypotheticals, man.
No, no, no. What I'm trying to say to you, this is dull as fuck to me. If you want to look at today, talk to me about the rover that's driving around Mars at the moment and sending back footage.
I guess when you watched the movie Gravity, you thought Sandra Bullock was really floating in space too,
No, I'm
right,
not talking
bro?
about Gravity. I'm talking about another movie that just came out. But
I know
I'm
you're
not
talking
saying
about
that.
movies. I'm talking about reality.
I'm not talking about that movie, and I'm talking about the movie that just came out, which has got a connection to watches. Have you seen that one where they talk about the Speedmaster?
Are you talking about Fly Me to the Moon?
Yeah, and I'm not saying that's accurate. What I'm saying is they did have a backup plan, and they did shoot footage of the moon in a warehouse.
But
And then maybe that footage has got into life. But I really don't care about this stuff because this is just conspiracy theory gobshite
But do you
stuff.
know the definition of a conspiracy?
Can we just go to now today and
Yeah.
look at what's happening on Mars
I'm not I
between
don't care
the
about
moon?
Mars. We're talking about the moon.
You're talking about the moon. I don't care about the moon because you're
Buddy,
talking about stuff
no
that's never.
one this
You're talking
is
about
the
stuff that's
truth. If you don't
irrelevant.
like it, that's fine. This is the
Oh,
truth.
check
No, no,
this
no.
out.
You're talking about
Nobody
gobbledygook. You're talking about gobbledygook. We landed on
gobbledygook.
Mars as we landed on the moon so many years ago. Nobody gives a shit. It's
Did
just
they do
irrelevant.
though? There's
All about
millions and
Mars
millions of
now.
people that do care though.
I don't care. And I don't
I
know how we
get
got on the
it. I
topic
get
of
it,
the.
but
I don't know how we got on the topic of the moon, but I know for a fact that there's a
because
rover
we were
on
talking
Mars at
about
the
the
moment
we were
sending
talking
back.
about the Speedmaster. That's why. And you
Sending.
can't prove anything you're saying. You can't say you know.
No, I know we've landed on the moon, and so does most of the population of the Earth. So
No,
it's a
they
fact.
don't. That's the problem. You don't know what you're talking about. No, they don't.
We know we 100% landed on the moon.
No, that's
And
not
and
a
and
thing.
and
Tim, please.
you are disparaging the memory of all the astronauts that died by talking about it like that. Lots of people lost their lives to go to the moon.
What are you talking about?
Astronauts were burned
Bro, do you
alive
know that
during the test
do you know
stages of
that
going to the
the
moon.
Challenger, all seven
And
of
you
them were all still alive? All of them?
they were alive.
They're all still alive to this
No,
day. They
no,
yes they Okay, you're gonna say no, and I'm gonna say yes, and then
oh
you're
my
gonna shake your
god.
head. You don't want to listen to it.
They had a horrific death. Those people, you're tarnishing their memory. They had a horrific death.
Username Mickey, $5 super chat. Does anyone know a good YouTube watch show that I can subscribe to, or when's the Franchise Club is on next? They don't talk about watches anyways. They talk about what we talk about here.
You've got to be careful because
So,
these people, that school teacher, they were still alive. They
They're
had a
still
horrific
alive
death.
now. They
No,
found them. There's a
they died.
documentary of all of. They didn't though. They didn't though.
They were finally they were putrefied in there by the time they got them
Do you?
out.
Let me ask you a question. Do you watch the news like every day? Do you turn the news on and watch it?
No, I don't want to talk about stuff like this because you are
You
damaging their
can't
memory
prove
for
it though.
this.
That's my point. Without okay,
well,
look at this.
nothing. Let's
No,
not
you're talking about
go
people,
into.
real people who
Okay,
died, and you're
nothing
talking nonsense
technically
now.
like.
It's the
Please,
Brenny show, Tim.
no,
I
It's
no,
the
mean,
no.
Brenny
well, no,
show.
This is
you
your
guys are
moon
just
landing
talking
bullshit
about the
show.
stuff that's
And when
nothing
you
technically
talk
can
about
be
people that
proved.
died, and telling people that they're still alive. That
Dude, you can
really
look it
is.
for yourself, though. That's the
No, those people
problem.
died in a horrific death.
You can look it up yourself. They're still alive, and they all claim to this day. This is what is. They all claim that they
have this
all have
conversation.
identical twin. What are you saying?
No,
You
they
haven't
had
even looked.
Please, Timmy, these people had a horrific
I
death.
know,
You
just
can't condone this bullshit, Timmy. This is
okay.
those astronauts had those 7
Okay,
astronauts. One school teacher.
again, you can pull
had
the image
a
up of all of
horrific
them
death.
still
Let's agree to
alive.
disagree. Let's guys.
No, there's no agree to disagree.
Well, you guys agree to
Those people
disagree.
died. I don't want to talk about stuff like that because you're
Dude,
I
you're
can't
just
find
not
the right
understanding
word
it.
for it.
I'll
You need
just
to be
give you an
more
example,
respectful of
Brenny.
people who died
All right,
tragically.
okay, all right.
You know,
God bless you. Okay, no
doing
one
what
gives
they
a
were
shit.
doing. Yeah,
Honestly, no one cares. Listen to me.
nobody cares about you, mate.
You,
No one cares
Brenny,
about you.
as an individual, can you
I'm
prove? No,
bored of
listen.
this.
I know
I'm
you
bored.
can't. Shut
I'm
the
bored.
fuck up for 2 seconds of your
I'm
life.
so bored of this.
I don't care. You're so
Yeah,
bored.
I'm
Tell the
bored.
whole chat
I'm getting
how
bored of
you
this.
sat in the fucking backstage with me and O'Sheen for 2.5 hours listening to us talk
Bored.
about flat earth when we weren't
Bored.
even live, but yet you're so bored with it.
Yeah, I'm bored.
You cannot you cannot prove anything yourself without using NASA or a
Just don't
government
bring dead
agency.
people's memories into a conversation
I
of
don't
pure
give a fuck.
fantasy.
This is the United States. I can talk whatever I want, bro.
Yeah, but like I said, you can spit out all the
I
bullshit
don't
you want, but
care,
when you say
Brenny.
that
It's
dead
not
people
All
are
your.
right.
It's not.
alive,
No fault. No fault. Let's not just argue for arguing's
yeah,
sake. Obviously, you said
Dude.
there's nothing could be done to prove anything to you. You said,
Correct.
"Oh, Brandy can't." Okay, so then there's
I'm
then there's
saying
no
Brenny
conversation.
can't.
Okay,
Brenny
then
can't prove
let's just
anything
move
without
on.
using a
Well, no,
government.
but your rules, nothing could ever be proven. So
yeah.
let's
But
just
that's
move
the
on to
reality
the
of
next.
what we live in,
Okay,
though.
well then let's just move on because nothing could be proven. You just said you're literally saying you can't prove anything to me
I'm
without
saying,
relying on
what?
NASA and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Well
where's
then
your
okay,
proof?
well then let's just move on because why even have any conversation if you're literally saying that you can't prove anything to me.
I'm saying
That's
Brenny
it.
cannot prove what he's saying
Okay, well
without using
then
them.
that's it. Let's just move
Nobody
on. Let's
can
talk
though.
about the next
Nobody
thing.
can.
Yeah,
Nobody
nobody
can.
can. Nobody, because that's how people prove stuff is using whatever, the best information that we can get out there,
Yeah.
and also like you're relying, how are you disproving stuff? You're saying that this
Because I have eyeballs
NASA
and I
stuff.
can look. I can look at the
Okay, but
moon landing and
sometimes
see.
stuff, sometimes stuff that we see with our eyes is just not enough. Sometimes we have to use X-rays. We have to use all kinds of
Exactly. You're proving my
instruments.
point.
Okay, but you're saying he can't use that stuff.
No, what
So,
I'm saying, Tim, what I'm saying is you don't just listen to the mainstream narrative and then repeat it like a parrot, and that's the truth. I'm saying there's two sides to each situation, and I'm willing to look at both sides. He, as a person, is unwilling to look at both sides. He only looks at
Who
one
is?
side.
Who is?
You.
No. You just anything I say to you, it doesn't register. So
I
there's
listen.
no
I'm here. I
point.
listen. My ears
I
don't
can't
close.
keep humoring you. I just can't keep doing it, and I'm getting bored with this.
yeah, let's move on because
Yet you
let's
still
just
do
move
it.
on. Let's
No.
just move on.
I'm asking you to please stop talking about
Yeah,
it. I never want to discuss this
let's
with
move
you
on. We
again.
were on the
So just draw a
subject
line through
of
it. I don't
All
ever
right,
want to
I'm gonna leave,
discuss
but I just want to say
this.
something, Tim. I just want to say something.
Don't want to
If you
discuss this
haven't
with you again.
noticed, Brenny, if you haven't noticed, listen. Everyone in the chat for the past hour has talked about how you don't shut the fuck up, and
Yeah,
you
I don't
drone on.
care.
it,
I
it
don't
And
care.
doesn't
Timmy, I
matter
no, no,
what it
no, I
I
doesn't
know.
don't
I'm
matter
care.
gonna
what the
leave. I'm just
chat
saying.
is saying.
I don't care.
It's all cool.
That's
Listen,
great.
man,
That's great.
Enough.
That's great.
they're
That's
just
great.
they got their own
That's great.
opinion. We got
Just
our own
enough.
opinion.
Enough.
Okay.
It doesn't, it's look, we love the chat. It is what it is. Some people say out, in the chat, they're cracking jokes, they're trolling a little bit. Some people are serious.
There's
It's
two
not
people in the
that
chat. Them the
serious.
same trolls. Their whole life has
Yeah.
been a troll. Their
It's
whole
not that
lives.
serious. It's not, it's not
No,
that
it's not. You're
serious.
right. It's not. To get so mad over something so dumb, yet
I'm
Well,
not
no,
mad.
no,
I'm just
it's
trying
you're
to
not
tell
still
you
about
that
talking
it's
though. You
boring.
won't let anyone talk for more than 10 seconds because you're an adolescent fucking child.
it's
That's
not
why. That's why I'm gonna fucking say what I have to say to you.
You're just a
Because you
moron.
don't let anyone talk, bro. Your whole
Talk about anything
existence.
else. talk about watches. Talk about anything else.
How can I possibly do that when every time I open my mouth, you fucking open yours?
I asked
Even
you
if
to
it's
stop
about
talking about
watches.
the moon.
You
right?
brought it up, bro.
Did I bring up the moon?
Yes, you did.
When?
You asked me, oh, I guess you don't think we landed on the moon either. It's because you're fucking retarded and you don't listen to yourself talk because all you do is fucking talk.
I never said that, you moron.
You did, though. You want to fucking pull it back? Timmy, you want to pull him back asking me if I believe they landed on the moon or not?
I would never ask you a question like
You
that. 'Cause
did, though.
I know
You
you
did,
believe it. You don't
though.
believe
You
it.
did, though. Pull it up.
All right, it doesn't even matter. Okay,
It does, though,
let's move
bro.
on. Let's change
doesn't matter.
subject because the point is you're
Timmy,
you're not communicating. You're just going in circles. No fault. You're just saying nothing you could say to me will prove this. And Brenny, if he can't prove anything, then you know what? Then there's no
I'm
point.
saying you can
continuing.
without using a government agency. If you want to do
what
that,
agency
then
am
we'll
I
have the
using?
discussion. But if
Yeah,
you only want to use the
dude,
government agency, then I
dude,
won't entertain it because it's
dude, even-
retarded.
But here's the thing: that a lot of the ways that you choose to disprove the stuff was developed by the same government agencies. So you can use the government agencies to disprove stuff, but he can't use government agencies to prove things. You know, it makes no sense.
I'm not using a government agency to prove
But
anything.
everything, all the stuff, all the technologies that you're using, like for example, when Dave was saying he used the camera, who developed the camera technology?
Not NASA.
You know, yes, they did.
No, they didn't.
The government research went
I'm
into
saying
developing the
NASA. I'm not saying
camera.
all government, bro. NASA did not make cameras, bro.
Yeah, with the telescopes, they invented a lot of the technology that we now use in cameras. They developed it for the telescopes.
Okay, I won't.
Yeah.
I'm not going to disagree with you on that.
Yeah, and a lot of like the GPS technology, all that stuff was developed by some kind of government agency.
No, that was NASA that made. They have all. They have all that.
Well, yeah, and a lot of that stuff. But anyways, look, let's just we need to finish up with this.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm
British
out. But Brenny,
All right.
leave my name out of your mouth, please.
Yeah, just shut
Thanks.
up.
Just do it. Just do that.
Goodbye.
It's all
Okay.
good.
Bye, Brenny.
All right, no fault. We'll talk to you next time. All right, let's get back to the British watchmakers stuff. Okay, have you went to the British watchmakers, Brady?
Timmy,
passed on?
I
No, not
really I collect watches, but I wouldn't buy any of them shitters.
You don't like the British watchmaking?
I just see all them watches and just think shitters.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think they're shitters? Is it because
I think because when I see a nice watch, I get
Yeah.
excited. When I see these watches, I just see shitters. I mean, look at that. Who the fuck designed that? I mean, that looks like a piece of shit. What a shitter.
diatom?
I mean,
Yeah, it's not really inspiring. Look, I want the British watchmaking to succeed, but for it to succeed, they have to stand on their own 2 feet.
So Nomadic are nice. We're Nomadic there because they make nice looking watches. Were they
We'll
there?
get to Nomadic.
Right, and then
this is a meteorite.
And then Atelier When they make nice watches, but they're not part of the British thing, are they?
No,
So
they're actually
So when you were
Chinese.
talking about the Atelier When watch, that made me excited. It was a beautiful dial, beautiful hands. I thought it was overpriced.
Real gear,
right? But that made me excited. These watches, I mean, just look at them for God's sake. Why would you want to wear that on your wrist? What would
This one,
possession?
I would question somebody as well. Haggis works. Hand built.
Just because it's
by
handmade doesn't mean
Marlowe.
it's any good though. I mean, no disrespect to the people that are doing this, but
They gotta do better, right? Like it's not. It's you see, if there was something that you liked, you would say so, right? It's just nothing here appeals to you, right? And look, I gotta be honest. You know, a lot of like, for example, like that looks like a Tissot. That's a Tissot. Actually.
looks like it looks like a very bad Tissot. If that was a Tissot, you wouldn't buy it. So
with the meteorite dial. And the thing is, Tissot did a meteorite dial, I believe.
Yeah.
Didn't they do?
But do you want to hear what came up the other day was I like Bremont. Okay, and
Bremont.
there's one Bremont watch
Yeah.
I would buy, just one.
Tim G just bought a Bremont watch.
But they're overpriced, and I'm trying to get a better price on the watch, but it's still going to be too much. And then they just brought out a new Bremont, and this shitter here for £6,000.
This one right here with the cat.
And I emailed them and I said, could you please tell me why this watch is £6,000? They haven't replied, obviously.
Holy shit!
What grown man is going to buy that watch for £6,000?
Felix the cat. This is a watch for Daniel Katz. Only Daniel Katz would pay. Actually, I don't think he would.
But he's not called Felix, is he?
No, he's called Katz the Katz. Felix. He's called Daniel the Katz.
So I just reached out to them and I just asked a simple question: why is this watch £6,000?
What the fuck, dude? They're out of their mind.
How much is how much is that in your country?
That's $6,850 plus 10% taxes. So it's $7,500. That's Rolex Oyster Perpetual prices. They're out of their mind.
Yeah.
I think they're smoking crack or something.
Yeah.
There's no market, dude. This is a $2,000 tops.
So I would love to. There is a Bremont I like if you want to bore you with it, but it's still too expensive at full. I do like the shape of that case. I like the back of the case. The case has got something original to it. It's like a round case at the back. But I mean, like I said, what grown man would seriously want to wear that watch?
Speaking of grown men, hello,
Here
Tim
he
G.
is.
Yeah, I'm not really a grown man. You can't. Hey, you know what? You've got to be Adrian Barker on this watch because Timmy's going to the boutique thing. He did.
Timmy, I've lost sound again. I think when people join, I lose sound, Timmy.
No, that's not good. But
reboot.
Timmy, you're going to the boutique. You're going to the boutique on March the 19th to look at this watch.
Oh, is this the watch that I will be looking at?
This is the watch. I didn't want to jump on, but I mean, you guys are talking bad mouthing Bremont, so you got to like.
Well, no, we're not bad mouthing. We're just bad mouthing the price. It's insane.
Yeah, you gotta suck up like Adrian Barker does with Christopher.
This
Ward.
is the greatest watch I have ever seen. Actually,
that's exactly.
Brenny, I have never seen watch
because
this
you know what,
amazing before.
You're gonna be live streaming this at the boutique in New York.
The launch
on the 19th.
But Timmy,
that's right. I gotta pull an Adrian Barker here. I love this, Brenny. This is the greatest timepiece I have ever seen since
you may
I was
even get
born.
one.
This is better than Rolex. And the Rolex has nothing on this watch. Rolex
I
is a
agree with
shitter.
you for only one reason, yeah.
No, I'm just busting. I'm busting, but he's going to the Bremont show for this watch.
You deserve this watch, Timmy.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm off. I hope you guys are doing well.
Oh, Tim, where are you going?
I believe it or not, I'm being lassoed because I got drinks and cocktails and girlfriends and everything.
Fun.
Yeah. So anyway, I'll talk to you guys.
He's jumping back in the bed. He's
Timmy,
busy.
This could be a case. This could be a good example of Christopher Ward and Bremont. They're all getting too expensive and nobody wants them. But Christopher Ward managed to shill lots of watches by influencers, and Bremont, I just cannot believe that is so much money in your country. It's just crazy.
It's outrageous. The inflation, dude. The inflation in United States is out of control. Literally,
but if that was £2,000, I'd probably buy it. But again, I wouldn't want a cat on my watch. I just can I show you the one I like?
You don't like pussy?
I'm not going to lower the tone on your channel, mate. You can lower it if you want. So it is the same case I like. It's just it basically got there one that looks like a pilot's watch. So they have a plane pilot with very similar hands to that. Standard date, but even that's 3,000.
Boxer fan, $5 super chat. Always great when so-called experts are so opinionated about which watch anyone should spend money on.
Correct.
Tragic. Thank you, Boxer fan. By the way, Boxer promised me $100
Nice.
for Geneva Watch Days. I counted it as received, but I haven't received it yet. So
okay.
It's a reminder. Well, I can take it PayPal, or if I have to go to the city, there's going to be a $6 upcharge because it costs $3 to go to the city via train. Really appreciate the support, Boxer fan. Can't wait to, create the content from Geneva Watch Days for you and the watch community. Yeah, thank you. Look, they have it on the strap too.
Yeah,
I like
I
it
mean,
on the
I'm
strap
not knocking
more.
the watch. I just think that when I saw the 6,000 price, I laughed. I just thought, whoever designed that just really,
How did they come up with this? What's with the Felix the cat? What is the relationship Felix the cat has with
Honestly,
Vermont?
I don't know. I'm sure it has some relevance to them, but it doesn't ring any bells with me.
Stealth black finish. Oh, I guess it's like blacked out because
Are you on the website there?
Because he's black. The cat is black.
Yeah.
And then the watch is black. But then, like, why this model? Like, it's kind of you mentioned lowering the tone on the show. This kind of brings down the tone of the watch. This is supposedly a serious watch for people who ejected themselves from a fighter jet, right? Yeah.
I mean, they do a very nice plane pilot's watch, which is what I like, and it's
a serious World War II fighter jet watch, right? But like making it a cat inspiration, really? Like Rolex would never do this.
But Rolex did do that. Come on.
With what? How?
Timmy.
What did they do?
They had Disney watches. They had
Rolex didn't
watches.
have a Disney watch.
They fucking did. They had a Disney character on the fucking dials. Come
no
on,
way. No, they didn't. Rolex.
They did. They had pizzas on the dials.
They did not.
Dials.
Hold on. Official? You talking about No. Look,
there are official Rolex Disney watches. People collect them.
No.
Yes, there is. That's bad English. There is officially Rolex Disney watches from, I would say, the 70s, maybe.
No fucking way.
There is, yeah.
A block to watch. A Rolex Oyster Date Mickey Mouse watch available on James's list. Is that an official, or is that like aftermarket painted?
No, it's official.
No fucking way.
There's ones in the UAE.
But why is it only 3,500? Wouldn't it go for millions?
No, because it's shit. It's never going to be good, is it? It's always going to be tacky. But it does. That doesn't. Sometimes when things are rare, it doesn't mean make them worth much to me.
I don't think they're real. Shit. No. I don't think they're real.
There's watches in the UAE that for years people used to take the dial and scrub off the UAE symbol on the bottom. And now all those watches that weren't touched are actually worth 3 times the price. There's actually a guy collects them. So there are people that collects Rolexes with that garbage on there. So
here, look. Rolex has never officially released watches featuring Disney characters. While rare vintage Rolex models with Mickey Mouse dials exist, they are generally considered aftermarket modifications or custom pieces, often created for special unofficial gifts. The most famous, often cited examples are the vintage Oyster Date Precision or Date Just models from the 60s and the 80s.
But they were still made by Rolex and given
No, it's a Rolex. Rolex made the watch. Somebody took out the dial and painted it. They do. There's services right now.
I think you could actually order them. I think you could order them.
No,
I'm pretty sure. We could do it in a different episode on it, Timmy, but I'm pretty sure you could.
Hold on, I'll show you something.
So you're telling me the Domino's pizza ones that were...
It's like this. Domino's, those were official, but that's because what happened was Domino's ordered those from Rolex.
Yes.
Back in the day, it was a corporate kind of a deal. They bought like, you know, like 1,000 of those,
Yeah, I get that.
but those were not for sale. Domino's was giving those to managers after like 20 years of service or something. It was a reward. It was a freebie. It wasn't a for sale kind of thing. And
Yeah.
Rolex doesn't do that kind of stuff anymore. But
I'm pretty sure that when Walt Disney was around, he had them made by Rolex, but I can't prove it. But I'm pretty sure we'd have to do it on another show. But I'm pretty sure they exist. Obviously, the one you brought out before looks to be they were very small, very subtle.
yeah, this is what I want to do actually. If I was rich guy, this is what I would do. I would hire this service.
I
Oh my
looked into
God,
that. They charge
7.7
about
million followers.
they charge about $2,000 to do that to the dial.
Oh wait, that's a billionaires club. Hold on a second. They stole this video from Eggcraft. Oh, look at this. The
Yeah.
billionaires club. It's like
Yeah.
an Instagram profile following billionaires. Who is this guy? Hold on a second. The most exclusive. That looks like an AI. All right, let's see. What's going on here? Oh shit. Welcome to the club. Look at those fat cigars. God damn. What
Yeah.
is this? What is this view?
If I was a
Oh,
billionaire, would I be on TV? I don't think I would, man.
no, fuck that shit. The
So
headache.
these are billionaire wannabes, aren't they? So
Yeah, this is for the billionaire wannabes. This is like
yeah.
new money, easy come, easy go. That the
'Cause most
Jacob and Co.
billionaires,
Man, he just rips off these billionaires. Just
I
takes
mean,
them for
you've
all
seen
their
what
money.
Elon Musk wears. He wears a T-shirt, and this other big guy wears a T-shirt. Billionaires don't need to dress in suits, you know.
Exactly. They don't give a fuck. You know, that's for posers. It's all posers shit. You know, like these grifters that they try to. You know, yeah, some billionaires might have like these sports cars. You know, they'll attend here, but you would never know which one is the billionaire, right? It could just be that guy in the black T-shirt and white sneakers.
There's a really big, muscly guy with crazy hair, and he's always got women around him. And he went to one of them races, you know, the F1 races, and he had his Richard Mille removed from his wrist. He didn't even notice.
Yeah,
But he does loads of social media, but he's not a billionaire. I mean, these billionaires, you wouldn't know they've got money. They have old money. They don't need to show off.
exactly. Oh, damn, she's got skills. Look at that. Would you do this?
I'd definitely do that. 100% do that to me. Wink, wink.
Yeah. Gotcha. Amazing. How about this? Would you buy
No, I wouldn't
a
do that.
watch
Go
like
back to the
this?
other one.
You
Those are
wouldn't do this
insane.
one?
Those are insane watches because I really like those watches. But if I had that kind of money, I'd have a nice Patek Philippe. I wouldn't buy anything like that. I
Right?
just
This
don't get
tacky
that.
shit.
Yeah, yes, exactly. So that's you now banned from another place in New York.
I don't care. I don't care. They want to ban me. I don't give a fuck.
I just don't understand. Just because they say the watches cost 10 million, that doesn't mean they sold it for 10 million. I mean, it's just crazy. It's
Yeah, but they
crazy.
know how to market this. They're very clever. They're just looking to take these billionaires for all their money. You
But
know,
have you
they're
seen? Did
a
you
lot
see
of
the
them fall
Tyson
for it.
Fury watch that they made? The Tyson Fury, they made 4 of those Tyson Fury ones for the fight. The Jacob and Co. Tyson Fury watch. I mean, I couldn't see an uglier watch. And they established that it was worth 750,000 because they offered it for a raffle, didn't they, at some rich guy's party? And then they established it was worth that much. When
They
really,
just bid it up, probably, and
and
this
they
is how
put.
they scam these the billionaires.
But have
They
you seen
get
the watch
them.
though? Have
It's
you
all
actually seen the
scripted. You see
watch?
it? It's all scripted. They get this guy that they catfish this really wealthy guy into this bidding thing. He thinks the auction is legitimate, and he's up against real people, but it's all scripted, and they just kind of manipulate him into bidding it up and taking him for all his money. It's a lot of the times. It happens all the time.
Are you
It's
able to
all
bring
just a
up the
big
watch
scam.
though, so you can see how bad it really looks? I mean,
Yeah, let me pull
it
this
has a
up. Which
it has a miniature of Tyson Fury in it. I mean,
Tyson Fury watch?
the Jacob and Co. Tyson Fury watch. They made 4 of them, but they raffled one of them and established the value at 750,000. And it looks like something you won in a raffle.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, they're beautiful watches, but they're just crazy. Crazy
An
money. The
artistic
Tyson
master.
Fury one is something to be believed. I just
World
can't believe.
champion, Ring of Fire, bearer of heavyweight storm,
I mean, just look at that. Absolute.
destined for glory, undisputed,
They made 4 of them. They gave 1 to each fighter.
immortalized in the timepiece.
That's a real watch to me. I mean, for
Yeah.
fuck's sake.
Wow. An ode to time. Oh, this is actually very clever. What they did, they just changed up a few little bits. See where the gloves are? That's because Jacob, he already makes this watch with the planets. That's his planetary thing. He just changed up the dial, changed up the ends of this mechanism. Boom, 700K. This guy is a genius, yo.
Here's one I made earlier.
It's all branding. Yeah, but there you go. But because that one doesn't have Jacob and Co. branding, that's $700.
This is the greatest piece of shit ever made.
Dude.
Look at that.
Just a big scam. Oh, well, it doesn't matter if it fell
And you have to wind
shattered.
it. To wind it, it's nearly impossible because you have to flick a little thing at the back and you have to try and twist it.
Yeah, and it actually like the real Jacob and Co. I think the back is very similar. It has these hinges that pull out. Yeah, just like that. It's just like the real deal.
I mean, on the wrist, it's just hilarious. It's absolute. I just dropped it again.
Dude, you will break that watch eventually. Wow, look at this. This is ridiculous.
Hey, Timmy, look at that on the wrist. Isn't that just ridiculous?
Gigantic. Yeah, let's see. It's a fishbowl.
Gigantator.
We need to donate that watch. Dude, Brenny, you know what we need to do? We need to donate that watch to Dingo Dave. And he can put real fishes inside it.
What a piece of shit, eh? I gave this watch away, and the guy never claimed it.
He doesn't want it. It's just thing to take up space.
I gave this to an Avanti victim, and he never asked me to mail it. I said, you know what? Would you like this?
as a little compensation, right? Something.
I gave away a watch today to somebody, and it was really nice to give it away. Obviously, I didn't pay for it, but it's never been seen on camera. It's a beautiful little watch, yeah, to a friend's son, yeah. And but I tried to give this one away.
Dude, that's nobody wants that.
It never got claimed. The guy lost $15,000.
Is that the guy who then came back at you and said that he blames you for destroying Avanti?
That was a doctor based in New York said that to me. But he has 5 Avantis already. I'm saying it wrong. Avanti.
A doctor. Yeah. Wait, where is he from?
New York. Yeah.
A doctor from New York bought 5 Avantis?
5 Avantis, yeah.
Oh my God.
And he just says, Brenny, you're too negative. They owe him $15,000. He bought 5 watches off them. One of them turned up with no box, no papers, right? The company doesn't exist anymore, which means nobody can fix them. The screws to open them up are special screws, and nobody has the screw, the drivers to match.
Dude.
And
what the fuck?
He gave him a $10,000 deposit, luckily from PayPal, which he got back. But he gave them a $15,000 deposit for another watch via bank transfer, and that money is gone. But he still talks to Ryan, who was publicly fired by the owner. Do you remember that story?
Yeah.
So when they released that statement that they had new owners, Ryan was part of the new owners, which to me would be a problem considering he stole from the business. So, but yeah, he said I was too negative, and that's why Avanti went out of business.
You can't be so negative, Brenny.
You've got to be
gotta
happy
spook
about
these
people when
fake
they're ripping
companies.
people off. Yeah, you got to say, well, they didn't mean to do it, and let's all kumbaya.
Yeah, they started out with good intentions. They took the deposits that
Do
they
you
knew
want
they
to know
could
where they
never
went wrong,
deliver.
Timmy? Do you want to know where they went wrong?
When they started scamming people?
No. The
Oh.
original brief was to steal from the rich because
Yes,
the rich can afford it.
the rich. Yeah.
And then what producer Michael did was started to tell everybody, us normal people, that if we're lucky, we get selected to buy one.
Oh,
You remember this? Come
I
on.
remember. I remembered it very
And
vividly
yeah, and then better investment in a Rolex. So then people like
because it's
us,
limited production. They could only make,
yeah,
handful of them,
well, not
and you
really,
had to go on the long, long wait
yeah.
list.
So here's where they went wrong. So they then sold it to guys like us that saved and worked all their life, and then they took $15,000 off people that couldn't afford to lose it, right?
Yeah.
And they strung them on for 3 years, right? And then they didn't officially go bust, did they? Because they just said that they were trying to fix it all, and then they disappeared, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Then they said they had new investors, and then they still disappeared. So if you go on the website, it's a ghost website. The emails doesn't work. Nothing. I mean, I don't want to bore everybody with the same old story. But where they went wrong was when they started proper stealing from people. They reached
Yeah.
out to people and got the second payment, knowing it wasn't the watch wasn't coming,
Yes.
and telling them, but to get it quicker. They're on a first name basis with
Oh,
customers.
they said, to get it quicker, send the second payment. They knew there's
By
no
bank
watches. These
transfer,
watches are not coming.
by a bank transfer. So I'm surprised I don't have a suicide amongst the victims. I have one guy who hasn't told his family, and he's down 25,000.
Oh my
I've got
God.
another guy who's a very famous celebrity, and I begged him to come on and talk about it because he would make a difference, right?
Right.
If he came on and he told his story, he would make a difference. He's too embarrassed. He hasn't told anybody. And I've got another guy that's 88,000. He's too embarrassed. So yeah, it's not a victimless crime, you know.
Right. No, that's it's not. I know firsthand because the wizard came into my community and was scamming a whole bunch of people.
Yeah.
And he's still out at large. No fold. $5 super chat. You don't want to bore anyone. You haven't shut up for hours straight, and that laugh. WTF?
You see, Timmy, he can't help himself. He's just a
Yeah.
shitwit. He left and said, "Don't put my name in your mouth," and then he goes and does that. He's just a complete shitwit.
Maybe he was
right?
talking about me.
Yeah. So, but you see what I mean? The guy just can't help himself. I feel sorry for him. I really do, because he does the opposite to what he says. He
Let's
said,
see
"Don't
here.
put my name in your mouth," didn't he?
He did. He
Yeah.
definitely did. He can't stay away. He likes you, Branny.
He's like
He's
a little child.
Well,
He's like a
you are
child.
his yin to the yang. You're
No,
like
I mean,
yin and the
I mean,
yang.
like I said, one of these days he'll realize, and then that'll be good, and he'll be happy. So as long as he's happy, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't know what the real answer is. I see in two dimensions. Everything looks flat to me.
Well,
I just have
Timmy,
one
I'm a bit
eye.
tired, but here's the problem: is we're on the watch channel, aren't we? And
Yeah.
part of the function of a watch is to tell time.
Yes.
And how a watch works is obviously it's running on a 24-hour, it's running on 24 hours, isn't it? Because it changes the date over, right? You know that, don't you? So the clock is tracking the hours, and there's 24 hours in a day. You've established that, haven't we? And we've got different time zones.
Is there 24 hours in a day?
There's 24 hours in
There's
a
like a
day. Because
couple of
that's how,
seconds, right? There is a misalignment though.
well, that's
That's
how
why
we tell
there's
the
a leap
time.
year.
And then what time is it where you are?
6:25 p.m.
So it's 10:25 p.m. here. And the reason we're telling time and we use watches because the Earth rotates every 24 hours.
That laugh is
But
horrendous.
the
First of all, hold on,
Earth
Tim.
can
Hold on,
still
hold on, hold on,
rotate
Tim, Tim,
if
Tim,
it's
Tim, Tim,
flat as a pancake.
Tim. Tim.
No, because they say the Earth stays in one place, don't they?
No,
Everything else
no.
runs around it. So
If
let's not
the
talk
Earth,
about it. But I'm just saying that
here
the
we go. You
irony
brought
of
up the Earth, so
you're a
I'm gonna
watch
fucking
channel
flat smack
where
you now
watches
because
to
you don't
tell the
shut the
time.
fuck up.
Time is based on
He
the
doesn't
Earth's
shut up.
rotation
He
over a
won't shut
24-hour
up.
period.
He won't shut
And then
up.
you've
Here we
got a guy
go.
that doesn't
Okay, let
believe
him finish.
stuff.
Listen, how about this,
You know what
Brady?
I mean?
If there's 24 hours,
Is no phone
are
back
you gonna
on?
listen or no?
He's back on. Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
my
he
God.
Yeah.
can't hear. He can't hear
Please,
you.
please, I don't
Okay.
want to hear him.
Here's
No,
the
leave it
thing.
as it is because I can't hear him.
Brenny
Right?
can't
All
hear
right. Well,
you.
I'm
So.
just gonna
That's
talk,
good.
Timmy.
But that's
If
good.
there's 24
Okay,
hours on
give
the
him a
time
second. Give
zone,
him like a
if
couple
we're
seconds.
on a ball, why is there 19 time zones in the northern hemisphere and 33 in the south? Why don't you explain that? Kick him
He said
out, bring him back in. Kick him out, bring him
I don't
back
want to
in.
know.
he doesn't want to know. He doesn't want to know. Okay. Well, next time.
All
Next
right, do
time
me a
we'll do
favor,
it.
Al, before I leave. Can you do
He's
I
like
just
an
want to know.
ex-girlfriend.
I
I
want
don't
to
want to
know
know anymore.
personally.
Just
Because
move
if it's
on.
the truth, if
Leave
this
me
is the
alone.
truth, Timmy,
Stop
then
Yeah.
I will
stalking me,
never
bitch.
come back on your show. If you do a poll asking if this people actually want to listen to this man drone on about his negativity all day,
We're just,
if
dude. We're
you
just.
like this guy on your channel, seriously, Tim, if
I don't
you
even think we
like
brought
this,
him
then
up. Did we bring him up?
I will never come back on your channel and he will win. If people actually like listening to Brenny talk for 4 hours straight about how everything's shit and this and that, then I will never donate or come back on the show ever again. And you guys can get what you want.
Dude, let's not put that kind of negativity out there. It's
Are
all
you
cool.
kidding me?
It's
Have
cool
you
to
not
be.
listened to him for the past
It's
3
cool.
hours?
It's cool. We're talking about something unrelated. So it's okay. It's
My
okay.
money's not good, right? This guy's never donated a fucking dollar, but you take his side and let him drone on for fucking
I'm
hours.
not taking
Maybe
anybody's
you are a
sides.
fucking
I
grifter,
don't want to be
bro.
taking sides. I don't
All
want to
right,
be taking
all right.
sides. You know, I'm doing a show. I like diverse voices on the show, and I like to hear them speak. I don't like. I don't want to take sides. I don't need to take sides. Um, that's not what I do. I just I'm just cool. It's just cool. It's just cool, but guys, let's just be cool. Uh, um, Brenny, can you hear me?
Yeah. It's just like I said. He did me a favor. I didn't have to hear him. I'm over the moon.
Let's
I can hear
not,
you, Timmy.
guys. Let's not time out. No fault, guys. Come on.
No, I feel like one day he's like I said. He just keeps coming back. I mean, he left and now he's come back. He said, "Don't put my name in your mouth." And I was dying to say something, but I thought, no, I'm gonna respect him. And then he comes back with the disrespectful stuff. That's fine. He donated $5, Timmy. You know, fantastic.
Look, it's all cool. We're on the subject here. Let's let's not get into it. You know, it's all cool. It's all cool. Let's just let's see. Let's
So,
not, guys. Let's
what,
not.
Timmy? What's your thoughts on the new collab between Brett Pierce and Rolex? What's your view on that?
Brett Pierce Rolex.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. No, Brett Pierce Rolex.
Yeah, and Donald Trump as well. He's doing a collab at Rolex.
Is she? Is she? Is he? Oh, he got the clock. He got the presidential clock.
No, he's done a new old gold president's watch.
No, it's a clock. They made a clock for him.
No, if you go to my channel, I'm not trying to plug this.
Okay, okay. Let's see.
I'm trying to lighten the mood, Timmy.
Okay, let's lighten the mood a little bit. Come on, guys. Let's not ban people. Let's just be cool. Let's just be cool.
No, don't ban him. He's a nice guy. He's just
Yeah.
really fixated on this problem that he's got.
Yeah, let's just be cool. Let's just completely, it's very rude to just ban him like that. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's just be respectful. He's got his opinion. Brenny's got his opinion. We agree to disagree. There's no need to just be banning
So
people.
don't bore yourself with the video. I think if you click forward, you'll see the Donald Trump watch.
Okay, let's see it. First, a Rolex Explorer.
Just so everybody
One
knows, this video is a
polar.
complete piss take. It's a piss take video, right?
Left hand Daytona. That's a good concept. I actually like that.
Timmy, I made this all up. I
How
made
did you
everything
make
up.
this picture? You photoshopped it?
Yeah, well, do you want to start at the beginning then? Because there's 15 predictions there, but it's a total. It's basically in response to Adrian's video talking nonsense. I thought, well, if he's going to do it, I mean, actually, you can skip that bit because that just talks about rubbish. If you get to the first watch, which would be the Polar Explorer.
Oh, you talk a little bit here about the Pepsi.
Yeah.
Oyster
A bit of nonsense.
Perpetuals. You want to get to
Yeah,
Explorer
there you
here?
go. So that's the first watch
Right.
I'm predicting, which is very easy to predict.
Fair prediction. Very fair
Yep.
prediction. I like
Yeah,
this
but
one.
it's
I
total
think there was a
bollocks.
foreshadowing for this one with
It's
the
total
tutor.
bollocks, though. Utter bollocks. Yeah, I just predicted it. Same as
Yeah.
Adrian.
Yep. You want me to play it?
You can do.
They've just got to do it, haven't they? They brought out the Tudor sand dial.
Oh,
which
yeah.
looks like an
It's really
Explorer.
good. I
Yes.
can't say myself.
Poor
That's really
man's
good.
Rolex.
So, anyway, it's fucking boring to me. I'd keep going a bit more, and
Let's
then
go to the left-hand drive.
And they
Left-hand drive
have
Daytona.
delivered.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to get yourself a black left-hand stainless steel.
I cracked myself up. The great thing is I can't hear
Daytona.
myself, which is doing me a big
Incredible,
favor
right?
here. So you can do
And
some commentary there.
guess
Timmy.
what?
You can't hear this?
No, don't.
Okay.
I
They've
don't want to
also
hear it.
done
I don't want to
right
hear it.
now.
But yeah.
Okay.
They're keeping
It's
the
great
other
photography, by the
two,
way.
and maybe they're
I
not.
made
You
all
did
that.
Remember what I
Everything. Yeah.
You made a video as well. That's with
Everything. Yeah.
with AI. Wow.
There's a video for every watch. There's a video. Yeah. But I've got a really
Good.
funny story for you afterwards.
Okay. Let's see.
Because I had a
Remember
guy
what I
reach
said at the
out to
start
me
of this?
about this.
Somebody reached out.
Yeah.
Who reached out?
Somebody really stupid.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
it says April's 1st has come early this year. Amazing reveals, Brenny. This is good stuff, man. I should
Somebody
make
reached out to me and asked
big.
me about the video, and I said the video is a complete fabrication. It is an absolute piss take. None of those watches exist, and none of anything is based on anything factual, right?
That's actually all of these Rolex predictions are. It's
Yes,
it's
that's the
fucking
point.
ridiculous.
But
But
that's not the
you're
funny
like
part.
amping it up. Other YouTubers are taking this thing so seriously. Like
Yeah.
they're genuinely trying to predict. It's
Yeah.
impossible to genuinely predict.
So I established that with the kid, yeah? And then guess what he said?
What do you say?
I really like the red bezel sub. So I says to him,
Uh-huh.
but that one is real. And I've got that straight from my AD. Right?
Uh-huh.
And then he said, amazing, incredible. I knew one of them was real. And then I went, no, for fuck's sake. Will you take your fist and punch yourself right in the face, you fucking idiot? I just told you the whole thing was made up. But the whole point was, even after I established with him the whole thing was a fabrication, he then says he really likes the sub, which is a fabrication. Then I take him back a step and say, well, that's real. Everything else was fake, but that one was real. Then he goes, oh, brilliant. I knew one of them was real. And I'm like, this guy's a fucking idiot. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm.
He then allowed me to lie to him again, and then he believed me. So I could have said to him, everything is fake, but the Donald Trump watch is really well. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. The Donald Trump watch is real, fantastic. And so I ended it with, would you literally, I can't show you it because it's on it. I said, would you literally take your own fist and punch yourself right in the face? And he's a friend of mine, right?
Yeah.
But it just goes to show how gullible people are.
Oh,
I told him the whole video is nonsense.
Dude,
It has no basis.
we're cooked. You know CoffeeZilla? CoffeeZilla just made a video basically like exposing how AI is going to like destroy all the trust that in everything that people believe online.
Yeah.
Because it's so easy to fake anything with AI.
Yeah.
Back in the day, to create a deep fake, you needed so much stuff. You needed like just the whole team to be able to do it. Now, fuck it, and it doesn't have to be that good.
Yeah, I mean, I created 5-second AI of every watch you're seeing there, but
That's incredible.
but
That's
isn't that
so
funny how
good.
how I said to the kid that it was completely fake, and then he I'm going to send you screenshots of it, but you can't share them of the conversation. And I was just cracking myself up because he allowed me to then lie to him a second time after telling him it was complete lie. It was just I just thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, it was, dude. It's the new era we're entering into. A
So
lot of
the
people are not as smart as you're presuming, Brenny. I think that's the thing. You deluded yourself a little bit by overestimating how smart
well, come on to me.
people out
When
there
in a
are.
couple of seconds, the penny's going to drop, right?
Okay, let's see.
Video, if you want to get yourself the latest, hottest Daytona, you really should be reaching out to your ADs and saying, hey, you remember that left-hand GMT that you sold me and I still have? I'd love a left-hand Daytona. And they're going to go, sure, we'll put you down on the list. Some ADs play by the rules, though, and you can only put your name on the list when the watch officially launches. So you probably just have an hour's head start on launch day if you really want a left-hand black dial Rolex Daytona.
Get ahead.
This next watch,
dude. There's people who are actually gonna call their ADs now.
I know. I did
and
that
ask
deliberately.
for get me on the list for the left-hand drive Daytona. I saw it. It's on
incredible.
YouTube.
You know, the Yachtmaster, the titanium made of RLX titanium. That watch is so rare. It's rarer than a Daytona in the United Kingdom. When Lee from Watches of the Veil gets one, he bangs them out at 20 grand and they're gone like that. Gone like that. Well, Rolex, I'm pretty sure they're doing this too. They're going all green. Full green. A Hulk Yachtmaster. What?
I'm going to hell, Timmy, haven't I?
Yo. Yeah, why not? Why not? That makes perfect sense. That looks fucking amazing. What did AI did that? You just asked
I
AI
fucking
make
made
it
all
green.
them. I made all them.
Holy shit. That's
you have to make the watch
quality.
first before you can't just magic it out because the AI doesn't. I had to make all them watches to start with.
Dude, that's amazing.
And once you've made the watch, you can then put it in the AI. You can't just say make me a watch.
So you take a picture of the watch, you plug it in, and you say make it green dial and bezel. No.
With the Daytona, it wouldn't work that way because it doesn't understand. It doesn't understand left or right and stuff. It's pretty fucking stupid, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. It struggles with watches because what it does, it grabs watches online from the websites. It doesn't understand how watches work.
Yeah,
Because
there's some really good ones. There's one I'm really proud of that comes up. I mean, I fucking put loads of work into it and a bit of research into it, and I've designed a new material called Carbonex as well, right? Because I thought I'd link it in with because that's made of because I'm tired now. What's that material that's made of? That's a special kind of titanium, isn't it? That titanium has a special name. It's called
Rolex's titanium.
Yeah, it has this funny word. So when I did the
does.
carbon one, I said it was Carbonex, right?
Carbonex, yes.
Yeah. And so I did it because obviously Panerai are doing a carbon watch, yeah. So the lies I tell later on are hilarious. No, that's RLX. Sorry, that's RLX. They call that RLX titanium, don't they?
Yeah, let me see. I'm trying to pull it up right now. Let's see here. Configure. Let's see. What do they call it? RLX titanium. Yeah.
So later
RLX.
on, I talk about Carbonex.
Carbonex. Nice.
Yeah.
That sounds very Rolex carbon. Like
Yeah,
if Rolex was.
it's similar to Bullshit X.
Yeah, bullshit X. Yeah.
But I do this in one take, Timmy, because I just don't give a shit. Yeah, I don't even do the lighting. I waffled all this off in one take.
Fucking
If you
amazing.
if you have a look, there's very few cuts. It's literally one conversation. Yeah.
Yo, I need to make my predictions. This is why I'm doing these live streams early. I'm gonna try to, after the live stream's
Yeah,
over.
but Timmy, I'm only doing this to show how bad it's gotten.
Okay.
Because I did one last year for April Fools, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And that was obvious it was April because I put it out in
Right.
April. I did this to show how bad it's gotten that people will watch. And I even say at the end, you guys will watch any fucking shit. I even tell people I did this video to take the piss out of you at the end.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So
that's the way to do it, Brenny. Actually, you just have to play dead ass, because it's just, predicting what Rolex models are going to come out next.
Pointless.
It's fucking pointless. Who cares? Like Rolex actually does a teaser, so to do the predictions, it's kind of ridiculous. Right?
I wasn't going to do this till I watched Adrian's video, and I realized that he's just making shit up. Let me see how bad I can do it.
Yeah, exactly. It's just driving clicks to the channel, so you gotta do it. I need to do my these predictions myself. Fuck, man.
But if you do a video like this, I'll think less of you, because remember, I'm doing this as a joke.
I know.
So
Can I do it as a joke as well? I'll do it as a joke too.
Can you please make it even more outlandish?
Yes, I'll go all the way out. Why not? We'll amp it up. I'll try. Look, I'll give it a try. I'll see it. I'll see what happens.
Watch. Who knows? Can you think of a nickname for this watch? This is incredible, guys. This is the next watch. Some of these are predictions. Some of these are true. You're going to have to figure it out for yourself. I'm just over the moon.
Some of these are predictions, or some of these are true. Yo,
what a bitch.
The Submariner.
Oh, damn. Damn, that looks good. That looks really good.
That's never
AI.
gonna happen to me. That's never gonna happen.
Wow. How does AI do video? This ChatGPT does it?
No.
Oh, you have to have a special program to do this?
Okay, what you do is, if you genuinely want to make a video, you tell me, you send me a design of the watch, and I'll do you your videos. Really easy, okay? And then you don't have to worry about it.
All right.
And I can do you 5 seconds, 20 seconds, whatever. Yeah.
It costs money?
No, I can make them as long as you want. It's easier if I just give you a 5-second video.
Right. I'm just asking.
God,
I need the base picture though, and then I'll tidy it up. So
wow, look at that image as well.
Yeah, but that's where I had the conversation with the kid that I told the whole video was completely fake. It's a piss take. And then he says, but I really like that one. I said, oh, well, that one is definitely real. And they said, oh, brilliant. Yes. And then I thought, I just fucking told you it's fake. So it's just my sense of humor, yeah.
Dude. Yeah, you got to be careful with your sense of humor. Some people actually, they have no sense of humor. You know that? Zero sense of humor. They don't get it.
But that's my point. Adrian Barker's just said, right, that they're going to, he may not have said it that right the way I'm saying, but he just told his audience that the Pepsi hasn't been deleted, but it has, and that's because they're bringing out a newer one. And I'm not going to, but because he's established himself as a respectable guy, I don't give a shit. If you're watching my videos, you have to know I'm taking the piss. He's established himself as an expert in his field, and he's saying utter nonsense. At least with me, you know I'm talking garbage.
Yeah.
So that's the whole point of this video. So nobody should take what I say seriously. But and that was the whole reason for this video.
Right. It's a little bit of comedy, lighten up. It's some of these other guys, they're so business. Everything is just Yeah, it's just where'd the fun go? Where does the spice, right?
It's not
YouTube
that.
used to be so fun. Eh,
It's if I was Adrian Barker, I had people working for me, I would have reached out to Rolex, I'd have asked them what are they planning, I would have had conversations, and then I would have done a factual video because that's what I do for a living. What he put out is no better or no worse than what I put out.
Why even put out that stuff? You know
That's
what
a
I
good
mean?
point. That's a very
Why
good
even put
point.
up? Because he could have put out some actual content that people could watch years from now, right? Like he needs to be making like stuff like Oshin does, like
Yeah.
the good Oshin videos. Oshin has like some, he has levels of quality. He has the high end quality videos. He has the medium level, and then like low effort videos.
Yeah.
But like for Adrian, he's got staff for Christ's sake, right?
Yeah.
Brands are paying him money, big money. Like he should be making big videos. You use that money to bring like some amazing content.
But he's promised another one. He's promised a Tudor one after this one.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody gives a shit about Tudor.
I mean, I could do a really funny Tudor one. I'd literally just do the blank the whole thing and say, I really don't give a fuck, right?
Yeah.
So,
Honestly, nobody cares about what Tudor is making. Tudor
yeah.
predictions.
Who gives a shit?
Dude, what the fuck? Waste of a video. Honestly, waste of 8 minutes of somebody's life.
Yeah.
He's better off because like he's got like legitimately big audience. He
Yeah.
needs to give them some type of quality videos. Like look at the efforts, the lengths he went to make the ad for his Christopher Ward, for that Christopher Ward video, right?
It was shit.
Yeah, yeah. Well, what I'm saying, hold on. Okay, check this out.
So remember, I've got no sound. So, but I remember the
Oh, it
video.
doesn't matter. You don't need sound. But like, so when he made that, now this video was a commercial, but he went on location, right? At
Yeah.
least there's like
But Timmy, go back.
B-roll.
Timmy, go back right at the very start when the first 4 words he says the word right? Why didn't somebody edit out? Where's the production values in this video? There isn't any.
So I've got something pretty cool to show you guys.
Oh yeah.
Where's that would be done in post editing, right? If you really cared about your content. No,
Yeah, I think maybe they couldn't. They really
it's
screwed
very
this
easy.
up.
I do it all the time.
Yeah. 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 But look, what I'm saying is like, why not? Now this was a commercial. So like I can't give credit, for making a video that's just a commercial, but like why not do more videos that are like that, along these lines. Here he had this
Before
one
ejection seats.
about this
This was
ejection
another
seat
lazy video.
stuff.
The problem I've got is I'm not targeting Adrian Barker. He just keeps coming up, and then he comes out. Then he puts a clickbait video out. The guy who used to do Watchfinder, he's just done the same. He's complaining that he has to do clickbait videos to get views now, and then he puts out another clickbait video.
Yeah.
Do you know the guy who used to work for Watchfinder? He's actually done a video complaining about YouTube
He
views.
quit. He quit YouTube.
He hasn't quit, has he?
No, no, no. It was a clickbait. He's not really
Exactly.
quitting.
But he
Andrew
is right.
Morgan.
Yeah, he is right. But I don't know. It's just
Yeah.
so
But he
Adrian did that.
said what he said, that basically he's just gonna make clickbait basically he said like good quality video. There's no good quality. It doesn't pay to make good quality videos on
Yes.
YouTube. So if you want good quality videos, I'm gonna make them on his Patreon.
Yes.
And here I'm just gonna keep making clickbait stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I don't know. I don't think anybody's gonna go to the
I don't think
Patreon.
that did
Maybe
him any
some people will.
favors. I don't know if that did him any favors. So
Yeah. Well, it's got the views. It got
I don't. And I just said I
views.
don't dislike this guy. I just don't watch his videos. I don't dislike him. I have nothing against this guy.
Mm-hmm.
But he had a bit of a backlash on this one.
Yeah, getting worse. Yeah.
How many subscribers has he got now?
322,000.
That's astonishing considering he started the channel last year.
He's been pumping videos very consistently. He's
Yeah.
he knows how to make videos. He's done videos for the Watchfinder, so he trained himself
Yeah.
really well.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like, basically he very, he knows how to do it. He knows how
Yeah.
how the YouTube algorithm works, and he plays to that algorithm really well.
Yeah.
And he doesn't do any kind of live streams where he says something that to get a backlash. So it's all very cleverly played
Does
out.
he spruik watches? Does he do paid promotions?
He he does like he does do that, but he
Does he
does
put
it
the
like
paid up?
in person. He promotes events. Like he'll go to like a booker. He'll put
Yeah.
on like a booker event, and he'll promote it on his channel. So he does.
So my issue with Adrian Barker,
But he doesn't promote any.
Yeah.
He's not collabing with Christopher
Yeah.
Ward. He doesn't do that
My only
stuff.
issue with those characters was not putting up the paid, not being honest.
You know what? I think he took Adrian Barker's job.
Yeah, but
Like
now
he's
the
doing
good
what
thing is
Adrian should be doing.
the good thing is Adrian does put the paid up now. Have you noticed that? And so does Brit. And
Yeah,
for me, as
because
long as
they're
they do
doing
that,
paid promos. He's not doing any paid promos.
but they've been always doing paid promos. They just haven't been honest about it. That was my
That's right.
issue with them. And I don't mind anybody doing paid promotions as long as they put the paid up. And that was my biggest issue. So, but that's how they came onto my radar because I used to watch their videos.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I can't comment on him is because I now do YouTube videos. I don't really watch other people's videos, but I used to watch the other lot where I never really watched Watchfinders videos because they were always trying to sell a watch.
Yes, they were selling. Well, they were promoting their gray market dealership website where they sell watches.
Yeah. So
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go back here. Let's see what other watches you came up with.
it does go quicker in the end though because I get bored with it myself. So it does speed up.
And they've got the Submariner with the green bezel.
That-
I have that watch.
That actually looks really nice. If that came out, it would be fire. Imagine if you accidentally guess correctly, because like all these guys are guessing, right? But you're just really like pushing the boundaries of these guesses.
Well, I know the watches myself, and maybe I'm designing watches I would buy, but it's a total piss take.
Mm-hmm.
Because a left-hand Daytona I wouldn't actually buy, but there are people that would buy it.
Yeah.
Right? But I just some of these watches are just complete fantasy. You haven't seen the worst of it yet, so.
Okay.
Well,
Let's get to the really bad fabrication.
Everybody loves the Submariner.
The really obvious ones.
New life into the Submariner, and they went with this. Incredible watch. Incredible. And then my old mucker, Adrian Barker, jumped the gun and released information.
Oh, I have a pop at
shouldn't have
Adrian here, I
released.
think.
Oh yeah,
He put out a video saying
he jumped the gun.
the Rolex Pepsi is
Yeah, I
not
forgot about
deleted.
that.
I mean, that's
What a
what
bitch
he
I am,
put.
eh?
That's what he wrote.
What a
Ryan.
fucking
Why would he
bitch.
write something that's not true, and then take you 6 minutes into his video and say, "Oh no, it is deleted," but there's a new one coming, a more chunkier 42mm. Why would he do
42.
that? Why would he dox Rolex? Why
See, I
would
made
he
it
do that?
chunkier and beefier, yeah?
Oh, you chunked it up?
Because that's what he said, yeah?
Yeah, 42, 41 or 42. What the?
Chunk it up.
This GMT Master 2. The trends have changed actually so much. I would actually predict a 39mm GMT Master 2.
But Tim, they make I've got the new Daytona, you've got the old one. You know what Rolex does. They do subtle changes. They don't do what he said. He should know that. He should be more educated when it comes to Rolex, yeah? I don't talk about AP because I don't know what I'm fucking talking about, right? But for Rolex, if you're out there talking about Rolex, you have to fucking know what you're on about, right? And we know that Rolex makes tiny changes. Look, I'm wearing the green OP we discussed the other night. And I said the winder is bigger and this is small. They're tiny, tiny changes. They're never going to do that.
The 42, 41?
No, they're not going to do that, right? They're just not going to do that. That's at the very most, there'll be a slight refinement, a slight nuance, a slight. They will never do that, and that's why I thought this guy this guy's a complete nut job. So it's just not going to happen.
Let's keep going with the video.
That only select people know about, and only ADs should know about. But there it is, guys.
42.
There she is. Beefed up.
Chunky
GMT.
monkey.
But sadly, Adrian, you're out of luck. They've gone back to the original, haven't they? That's the original OG GMT. With a little touch of green. God damn it, Rolex. You've nailed it this time. I need this watch. But can I just ask that Rolex?
I think there might nothing technically needs to be changed about the GMT Master. It's perfect as it is.
Yeah, I'm just talking for the sake of talking on there. I'm just
Yeah.
acting like I'm trying to give it a little bit more weight to it.
Yeah.
Like, did I talk about the bracelet and the clasp there?
I think no, it's coming up. I
Okay.
think in reality, like if they're gonna do anything with the GMT Master 2, maybe they'll when it comes to Pepsi, maybe they'll just do a new ceramic bezel, like because they always been struggling with how to get that color combination right. Maybe it'll just be the new improved color combination.
It'll be a Coke, and the lugs will be just a tiny,
They
tiny
might
bit
go the
small.
Coke route, but
But,
yeah,
but that's again bollocks prediction. But that's what they would probably do. That they're more likely to do that. That's a more uneducated guess, because look at the Daytona. The lugs they're tiny bit. They're almost a minuscule, but they're tiny bit slimmer on the new Daytona, aren't they?
yeah, just a hair. Well, they're more balanced now.
Yeah.
The old Daytona, the right lug is really thin, and
Yeah.
the left one is thicker.
Yeah, they're still slightly off though. When I look at them, they're not right. They're not.
Yeah,
They're not.
they're
Yeah.
different. They're
Yeah.
different weights.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Improves the clasp and gives it a clasp.
Oh, here comes the
as good
beautiful
as
one.
Submariner.
Yeah.
Please, Rolex. This one is no surprise, guys. The Land Dweller. That's an old steel model. It's not
Stupid, right?
Good video. Fuck me. That is great. Like how it turns. That's totally Rolex. With the pistachio, this is quite likely actually.
Cup of tea. But that's going to be.
They can't give the 36s away. I was trying one on today.
This.
Really? Oh my god.
That took me a bit longer. That one took me a bit longer.
Dude. That's the Rolex Cubitus.
No, that's the Cubelander.
Cubelander.
I cracked myself up. Look at the bracelet.
Yo. That's fucking
incredible.
hilarious. Joe 90, thank you so much for £2. Good evening to you as well. Well, Mr. G says, I'm not sure I will like the 41 mil GMT. The current one is already thick.
Yeah, the lugs on the current one I've always hated. They're just too fucking thick, in my opinion. So. I don't like them to me.
I mean, they could make them a little bit thinner, but
A little bit thinner.
I don't know. I think they nailed this.
They probably
could improve the movement, though. Somehow add a quick set date somehow, because it's missing a quick. Like it doesn't have a quick set date.
What?
It doesn't have a quick set date.
Really?
Yeah. No quick set date. It's just you gotta keep turning it until you get to the right.
Oh, because of the GMT. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm being thick.
GMT.
Sorry, mate. Yeah, sorry.
So it would be cool if they could somehow.
I never
find
wear
a way.
mine. I never wear mine because every time I put it down and I have to reset it, I think, fuck it, I'll just pick a different watch. I just can't.
Exactly. That's because setting a date is a pain in the ass.
It's
It is
always
a
a
little
pain in
bit
the
big
ass.
already. Look at this. Did I lose weight or something?
You probably need to drink
big on
some
me.
water.
Yeah, I do. I need some water, some electrolytes. But yeah, it looks a little bit jingly. Look how jingly jangly that is. You see that?
Yeah.
Jingly jangly jubilee. Look at that. Hmm. All right. The what's it called? The Cube Dweller?
I made it up. I can't. I'll say it in a minute. So
Cube Dweller.
whatever I made up the name. I was thinking while I was doing it.
This is amazing.
Rolex.
What's funny to me is
Has
there's
made a
nothing there. I'm
cooperative
doing
watch.
all this from memory. All that stuff goes in the post edit. You know this, right? So there's
Yeah.
nothing there, right?
Yeah.
So I'm
Just
looking at
riffing.
notes to
Just riffing.
remind me what shit I'm on about, yeah?
Mm.
Because I'm doing this low tech, yeah?
Just riffing, bro. That's how it's supposed to be done. That's old school YouTube. That's how it was always done. That's how Bark and Jack used to make videos. Right? You remember those days?
No.
Oh, that's how he used to do it. I think he deleted the videos. Let's see. Let's just check.
So now it should have dawned on you that this video is bullshit by now, yeah? That's the hope.
Let's see here. A quick check. Just want to make sure.
He deleted a load of his videos. He does the amount of videos he has on his channel doesn't match the time he's been on. I think he
Oh,
went
there we
back in.
go.
I think
That's
he went
kind of the
back.
old school days right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When he
it's
talks
8
about
years
being,
ago. Oh shit.
yeah.
That's a long time ago. He's barely
Yeah.
changed, by the way.
Do you fancy Adrian? You were saying how attractive he was last night. I was like, oh, the night before, I was thinking, get a room.
Mm.
You and Tim G, no offense, Tim G, were saying he was an attractive man.
Attractive guy. Yeah, yeah. He's a very handsome guy. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Was he more attractive here or is he more attractive?
I don't find men
now?
attractive, so I don't get it, Timmy. I'm not saying anything to
Yeah.
me, you know, whatever, you know, I'm just saying, but I just don't find him.
You know, he ain't what's his name? John
Yeah,
Mayer.
have you
but
forgotten about lighting, Timmy? I'd make no effort with my lighting. I just don't give a shit, right? Look at all
it
the
is
lights.
pretty good lighting there. Yeah. And he's got those vertical panels. Quite a lot of money invested in the
And he's
set.
got that fucking
Impressive.
cup in his hand, yeah.
Yeah. You see it?
Fucking
It's
cup,
actually
yeah.
very nice. Look, he's got that. It's like a full-on built-out studio. I wonder how big this space is
That's a
because he's
separate
got.
location. I've seen him going in there on camera. That's not his home. That's another place.
Oh, you think this is not at his house? He has a studio
Yeah.
where he films this? No way.
The biggest problem I have, Timmy, is I have 2 dogs.
No,
And
look. This is the different angle, and then here you
yeah,
can see
it's studio.
that's the same shelf, right?
Yeah,
And then you can see out the window a little bit there.
yeah,
That looks like a city. It's got a couch and there's
yeah.
a little table, right?
Yeah,
Well,
there's
let's
some
see.
kind of a studio. So, because you remember when he was doing the Jiggle Cute video, he walks into his studio when he with his trolley or something.
Really? No, I
Yeah,
didn't know that.
it
There's
shows
a
him. It
Oh,
shows him
this is
walking.
outside. Look at that. Oh, this looks like kind of outside, but he says this is Christopher Ward watches. That's
Yeah,
the same couch here, right? That's the same couch. Oh, is it close to Christopher Ward's studio? Because
I
look,
don't.
look at
But
this. Look at this.
but
This is
the guy,
outside. Does he live right next to Christopher Ward?
well, the head of the marketing worked for him, so there's a lot going on behind closed doors you don't know about. But Christopher Ward wouldn't answer. They normally answer my questions, but they wouldn't answer whether an ex-employee of Adrian is now head of marketing.
Well, dude,
He
look at this. Look at the view behind him. You see this?
yeah,
You see the
yeah,
view? Okay, now watch this. That's the town. And now watch this. This is outside of the Christopher Ward,
yeah.
right? Here we go. But then now look inside. This is inside the studio. Boom. That looks like the same town.
A
He
lot of
might
these
be
areas
living.
look the
Is he
same to
living
me.
in
A
the
lot
same
of these
town as
areas
Christopher
look the
Ward?
same. They look the same to me.
Yeah, that looks like look.
Doesn't mean they're the same to me. A
That
lot of
looks
areas
like
of
the
London look the same.
outside somewhere here. Like he lives across the street or something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got a studio.
Amazing. Amazing stuff. Let's see. Is there another? Okay. This is very similar angle there. The Bamford watch. A wider view. All right. Well, it's cool. It's pretty impressive, if anything. You know. You know, it's all this stuff.
Yeah.
It's the dust. You know, that's my biggest fight is with the dust. You know, I've got the dust everywhere,
Mine
and
is
it
noise
looks
to
like
me.
he's able to keep it very clean. You know, you have to dust all of this shit.
Noise to me because I've got 2 dogs and I'll have to do a video and the dogs will get up. So I'm literally trying to get out what I want to get in one take
Yeah.
because I need to do it as in one take and then edit it. Where if the dogs start, they'll kill it and I have to start from scratch. That's the only issue I have.
Well, you gotta keep saving that money, and let's do a studio rebuild. I want to do a studio rebuild in my house as well. I want to take
No,
it
it's fine
professionally.
because I'm only ever going to do shit videos. I don't give a fuck. So I don't do this for a living. I do this for a laugh. So
Yeah, yeah,
but
I
that's
got
my
you.
biggest problem is distractions going on. So sometimes the video I'll have to cut out sections of the video because of noise, and sometimes it won't make any sense because I've cut out sections. So
PG $5 super chat. Tim, everyone knows he lives at Christopher Ward's house. Chris is his first cousin. What the fuck? Really?
oh, the Christopher Ward doesn't own the company anymore. He sold it to somebody else. Have I got that right, Timmy? Christopher Ward sold to another company, right?
He did. Christopher Ward did sell, but maybe is Chris his first cousin?
Oh.
What?
The
I hope
room,
PG
what I've
is
been told
messing
is
with
that
us.
Timmy, what I've been told is the head of marketing for Christopher Ward
It's a joke. It's a joke. But you see how
yes,
easy it is to fool
yeah. Good
somebody.
joke though.
Yeah,
Timmy,
it's
by the
great.
way,
It's great.
Timmy, that watch is real, by the way. And if you put your name down for it now, you can have it.
The Cube Dweller,
The
guys.
shipping is
The,
the Coop Jeller.
the Cube Dweller, guys. Get on the wait list. Call your Rolex AD now.
Yeah, so
Get
the
on the
penny should
wait
have
list for the
yeah.
Cube Dweller.
So the penny should have dropped on that watch by now, yeah, that the
Uh,
video's dog shit, yeah.
yeah. Let's continue here. Let's see.
It's similar to the Land Dweller, but it's square. Comes in a
I
baby
can't hear
blue
myself,
dial,
so I'm just happy I don't
but
have
it's
to
a
listen
big
to myself
watch.
again.
This is a 45mm watch.
45 millimeters.
Small seconds.
The shit I make up.
Beautiful, classic numbers.
Classic
And
numbers.
you said new moves there. That watch is incredible. But they'll never sell a watch to a guy like me or a guy like you.
They never sell
Only
to anyone. Yeah.
whales will get offered that watch. And then they have decided
This is the watch
to go
for
with
me.
a pink dial.
Yes.
It was
finally a Rolex Tim Wright collab. The pink Datejust. Exactly what I wanted. This is it.
You should hear the lies I say to justify it, though. What a lying shit.
Let's hear it.
inevitable, wasn't it?
Inevitable.
They brought out the pink dial, OP41 last year, and everybody laughed. They thought it was a joke. And there it is.
That looks so good, actually.
The new date
Looks dog
just
shit to me. They'll never make
41
that
and
watch.
36.
They
might make
should.
it with a diamond dial, though. I
Beautiful
did hear
watch.
another thing about the diamond dial, though.
You know what? Tiffany, if they did this one with the Tiffany and pink dial, this would sell like hotcakes. They could go full pave baguettes. That would, dude, this would
tried
be a
on one
hot,
today.
hot,
I tried
hot
on the white
commodity.
one today, Timmy, because I've got the green one coming next month. And I hadn't realized that even though it's got a date, it's actually thinner watch than the OP.
Which one?
That Datejust, I've got that coming next month. And when I went to try it on today, I tried on the white dial of that watch today, just to make sure I was happy with the watch.
Yeah.
I was looking at my profile of the OP and that watch, and I thought, is it an illusion? Is it thinner than my OP, or am I just... No, and they said it's actually thinner. And I said, how did they do that when it's got a date function? So the Datejust is thinner than the OP. It's crazy.
That is freaking crazy. How's that even possible?
And it was so light because it was on a Jubilee bracelet and it hadn't even been sized. It was like beautiful on the wrist. So I've got the green one coming next month.
Nice. The green Datejust?
I've got that watch coming in green, yeah. Jubilee
Wow.
fluted.
Wow. Congratulations. That's
Thank
a sick piece. Green dial.
Yeah.
That's the Datejust to own. That one or the blue one?
The blue one is nice, but I just like green. Being Irish, I like green.
Ah, yeah, of course.
So I've got the OP41, I've got the Starbucks.
Yeah.
So
If I could get the Datejust, I would love the 41 mil Datejust, fluted with Jubilee.
yeah, which is that watch. And
But
then
ideally, this one, the pink one, would be the one that I would really want.
yeah. But
That's why
if that watch existed, you'd never get one to me. You'd be way down on the list. And so would I.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
yeah.
Any new Rolex launched is for whales. It's not for normal people. So
Right, right. Maybe I would ask some of my watch community friends to take one for the team, but they probably wouldn't want. Yeah,
too much profit in that
it's a
watch.
big
Timmy.
ask. Yeah, it's a big ask. Yeah, why would you want this? Would go for $50,000 immediately.
Timmy, also, I mean, I picked up a watch today that I can't talk about. And if I got rid of that watch, that would be the end of my relationship.
If you got rid of it?
If I got rid of it and sold it for what it's worth.
Oh
it
yeah,
would be
that
over.
you got from the AD.
Yeah, I was at the 80 today picking up a watch. I told you the other day.
Oh, did you pick up already? You got a new watch?
Yeah, I got
Are we
it
gonna
today.
do an unboxing today?
No, I'm sorry.
Come on, Branny.
Can't do it, man.
What if we get a big super chat? Could help out the show.
I can't, man. Because what I pulled off today is fucking impossible. Honestly.
When are you? When did this? When does the embargo come
when
down?
they agreed to do it, I was like, they're never gonna do it. They never, and they fucking did it. And when I went there today, I was still there. Yeah. And then when I got out of there with the watch, I'm like, okay, I can calm down now. Got it.
Wow.
I was just
When does the
waiting
embargo
for
come down? I want to
I
see
was
it.
just waiting for the phone call. Oh, there's a problem, or
So you
this
have it. It's in
happened.
your house. You have to watch with you.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Congratulations.
But
It's
I've also got another one
Daytona, I
coming
guess.
next. I got another one coming next month. So I literally am not saying nothing. That's it. And I can talk about that one, but the one I just got, I can't talk about. And I'm not trying to be a prick. I'm not trying to wind anybody up. I'm hoping nobody's watching because we're 4 hours in. But literally, I can't talk about it, which pisses me off.
I'm curious. When can we see it?
Never.
What? Why not? You're not gonna make a video about it. You just
No.
you're gonna keep it. Just
No, it's
hide
really
it.
bad, isn't it? It's really
Can you
bad.
tell me in private? Can you put it in the
No.
private chat? Let me know what
No,
it is.
I can't. I cannot. My wife knows, and God. I'm not making this shit up.
Well, that's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate.
And it's not the first time I've had to do this shit either. It gets annoying. It's just because the world is full of jealous pricks to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a lot of jealous, petty people out there.
It's unfortunate, but
It is, isn't it?
That is the reality.
And I've
Yeah.
attacked most of the Rolex ADs in the United Kingdom.
I hope it's something nice. I hope you got a Land Dweller or
Yeah, I
something,
won the fucking
Yachty.
I won the fucking Rolex lottery today, and I can't talk about it. So
That is. Well, are you going to talk about it someday in a year or
never,
two?
no,
Never.
no.
All right. Fair enough. All right. Let's continue with the predictions then.
Okay, buddy.
The people are going to go crazy for that watch. I don't know if they're doing a Roman numeral dial. I think they should do a diamond dial. What do you think? With all of the tariffs coming from America, Rolex has decided to join forces with Donald Trump and release a special edition Trump president watch.
Wow. Hey, that's amazing. That's amazing. Oh my God.
Where do I come up with this shit, Tim? You've seen some of my videos. Where the fuck do I come up with this
huge
garbage?
fans. They're huge fans of Donald Trump. They they met up with the Don. They gave Donald a clock. Did you see that?
No, but I saw Steve will do it. Give him the president. Do you remember Steve will do it? And then I thought, oh fuck it, add Trump in there for a laugh, yeah. And then I thought, and then I made him laugh as well because the first time I did it, he wasn't laughing. I thought, no, make him laugh. It's funnier. So
Yeah, you gotta make it funny.
how tacky does that look? How can he make? I mean, I don't take
Somebody will
sides.
believe it.
I personally like certain people, and I don't have an issue with him. But I just thought it'd be funny. So
Yeah, check this out right here. Let's see if we can zoom in. Zoom in.
someone just gave him a pink watch, didn't they? The Tudor.
You see there on the left
Yeah,
side,
I remember that now. Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
That's a giant desk clock out of solid gold, dude. That's like the fattest gold clock you can
And
get.
is that a bribe or is that a bribe?
Yeah, of course. It's a bribe
Yes.
to take off the what's it called?
Tariffs.
The tariffs. Yeah. And they gave him the clock, and then of course, they'll never admit it.
If
But
that's a one of one, that's Rolex.
it is one of
priceless.
one.
Yeah, that's priceless then. You know.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Oh yeah. But
I've
this
never
company-
asked, by the way. I've never asked if I can buy the Submariner version.
You can buy it now. It's available. 13,000.
But I don't
US.
think you can buy it. I think
You can buy it. They're available for sale. People are already
Yes.
buying them.
Yeah. But you have to be a certain customer, right? I haven't actually asked if I would be allowed to buy one. I wouldn't fucking
You'll
want
be
one.
allowed to buy it. Yeah.
I don't think.
But don't
what the
ask. If you don't
do
want it,
with
it's better not to ask. But if you wanted it, you can buy it.
Yeah.
People
Yeah,
have them. A whole bunch of people who on the show were wanted to buy it. Yeah, and they decided.
And it's
not to.
forever time, isn't it? You never have to touch it, right? How many years is it?
Let me pull it up here. It's it's kind of indefinite because it's a digital clock.
A Rolex release
Check this out.
nobody's talking about. Rolex quietly dropped a Submariner table clock, and it's powered by quartz movement. It has a classic Submariner design, and I personally love
I'm
it.
surprised Trax NYC hasn't bought one and done something with it.
Oh, like made a gold one,
No,
recast
you
it
probably
in gold,
put it on a chain or something, or
like a Flavor Flay. That'd be tacky, though. No,
I don't understand.
I just
Okay.
can't see why I'd want
Flag-
that watch. So, well, it's not a
Hmm?
watch. Is that a watch? No, it's not.
it's a
is
clock.
it? Yeah, it's a clock. Yeah.
It's a clock, but it's a very special clock. It's quartz, but it's got you see this system that you can like rotate it. It's on the stand. You can pick it up in your hand. It's got nice heft to it. The bezel is rotating bezel, but it's tough to rotate the bezel because the whole thing rotates.
I'm pretty sure I would drop that fucking thing at some point.
Look how cool it is, though. The engineering behind it is quite impressive.
Yeah.
It's like them trying out some new stuff. I could see them doing a Datejust clock and then doing a two-tone maybe one where the bezel is gold.
I don't think Rolex are that tacky though. I think they just do one. Obviously, they did the Trump one. I think that's the last you're ever going to see one of them.
The Trump. Those are probably special clocks that they give out to.
But that one, I don't think Rolex would then roll them out to a Datejust. I don't. Rolex aren't tacky. I could be wrong. I see that's the only one that will ever make.
No. They're expanding their collection. This is cool because they can sell these to their existing customers, and it's like another thing that doesn't interfere with other stuff they own. See, the being quartz is actually very clever. You never have to set it, but you can set your Rolexes to it. So you can have this on your desk in your office, and then when you put on your Pepsi or whatever, and you need to know what time to set it to, you just look at this.
Okay, so how does it cope with the 28 days in February and the 30-day months?
When you take off the back, it has a digital display on the back.
You still have to fuck around with it, do you? Or it's
It's just a few buttons on the back. Let me
So
see if there's
it'll auto. So when it gets to February, it'll auto do it.
autocorrect.
Saying.
It
Yeah,
autocorrect exactly.
Okay.
It's quartz internally. Let me see if there's a video where they take off the back. Well, when you take off the cap,
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay. Let me see this one. Maybe this one shows it. So you put it down, adjust it. Oh, wow. A Submariner wristwatch and the desk clock. What a combo. Combo piecemeal. It costs 120. Well, look, I think this one will cost a little bit more than that to build, but not like ridiculously more. Let's see it. Is that the box that it comes in? Let's see. Is it actually? Oh yeah, look at this. The papers are at the bottom. Look at this. Desk clock with Rolex calendar. The paperwork is in on the underside of the box. Interesting. I've never seen it like that. And then the box itself has like a little button that you have to press. It's like an Omega. And then it comes out. Look at that. There's a little soft pad. There is a divider. Look at that. That's cool. Wow. Yeah, that's very cool. But yeah, unfortunately, there's no videos showing how to actually set it. I've seen how to set it in the boutique. Should have done the video in retrospect. But yeah, you open up the back. Actually, maybe I can have some pictures here.
Yeah.
Rolex. Let's see here. Images. Maybe Hodinky video. Hodinky article has it. Let's see.
That even when it came out, it didn't excite me though. I mean, there's certain things excite me, and that just wouldn't. So
Oh yeah, look at this. See here. That's the case back. It
right,
has a slot that you put it in and kind of turn and lock it in. Right? And then this is the back. You see it's got a crown on the back. And that interlocks. It's got the Geneva stripes, but then you can see a display. You see that? The
yeah.
display, when you hit the crown, you can set the date. And that translates to the front. So the internal quartz clock knows what time it is. And it adjusts.
If all the Iranians have to do is design something like that and gift it to Trump in gold, and then just set the clock.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
Now it's very clever, but I just like I said, you'd have to have more money than sense to want that.
Yeah, it probably has a microphone inside, and they can hear everything Trump is talking about. Sean, $2 super chat. Is Brenny getting a Lamar? Maybe. Maybe that's why
No,
he can't talk
no,
about it.
no. I can't talk about nothing. I can't. I shouldn't have even talked about that, but because I said I was going, and I never bullshit. I'm not in the bullshit group. So.
Yeah, I think Brenny got a Lamar. Brenny got a Lamar, baby. Good stuff. Congratulations.
I didn't
That's
get
a
them.
big win. It's a big win for Brenny. Big win for the watch community.
It might have been a Daytona, but I want other demands. But I'm not saying anything anyway. So.
He got a cigarette and is under a gag order. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's keep going here. That's the clock. No predictions on clocks. The Trump Rolex Day Date. That's a great collab.
In all gold.
All gold.
Limited.
Limited edition.
It's just, in my opinion,
the hottest piece.
A game changer.
It's a game changer. It's a game changer. Actually, it would be very successful. If they did it, dude, this would be huge.
Disaster.
I know, but dude, they have the ones with like Oman.
Yeah.
What are they called? Conjar dials, the
Yeah.
Trump dial. It would be
Yeah.
controversial. People love controversy.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
would sell out if they made, dude. If they actually made this, maybe like in close in A, be the
The
hottest
only way
watch
they
of
could get
40.
away with doing that is they had his face on the back in sort of laser etch. They just would never do it any other way. It's just they just wouldn't do it. It just
Maybe that's why they were meeting with him in the office,
yeah.
right? To get his permission. Hey, Donald, we're gonna give you a clock, but in
But you know, this
return, we
guy
want to
Brenny
put
is a
your.
total shit with. He's just making this shit up. You know, this never happened. This meeting never happened. Yeah, they never designed that watch. It's never gonna happen to me. I don't believe a word he says. He's worse than Adrian Barker.
It will be
Wait to hear what he says next. What a shit with.
as the jigsaw watch.
How does he come up
But
with these
lot-
Just
ideas?
because he looks like me, that's not me.
I think it's
comes
quite
in
possible.
a 40,
It's never gonna
1 millimeter,
I hope it does.
but not a
Honestly.
36.
I'm
That's a
dealing in
proper
pure
man's
fiction here.
watch. Proper size. What do I really think of it? I think it's tacky as. But who am I?
How the fuck did I come up with that many watches?
then-
Though? That's beyond me. Yeah.
This is nothing new, guys. This is an old watch just put back to life inside the new OP41 redesigned case
Oh, new redesign
They've gone-
perpetual.
with a white dial.
A new white dial
Isn't that incredible? To
It's not new
celebrate.
though. They had it in a 36 for years.
and the 39, I think.
Yeah, 39. Sorry, 39. Yeah, 39 for years. So it's nothing new.
That's actually a really hot watch in the 39
That would be
mil.
super hot. Yeah, that would fly.
Yeah. That would be, dude, that would be killer, I think.
Yeah,
Some
but
anniversary.
it's never going to
that
happen
Rolex
though.
just
Because
had.
if they were going to do that,
And
they
here's
would
the
do it with
problem
an
with
Explorer.
being
They
an
would
old
never
company.
do that with an
Every
OP.
year's an
Never,
Yeah.
never, never.
And then you did this one. This is the carbon
I let it
carbonite.
slip. You see, I let it slip about this one, and I had to talk about it then. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Let's see.
50th
I wasn't supposed to talk about that
anniversary
one.
of the Milligas. First launched 70 years ago. Do you know what Rolex have done?
That's the
I'm
bullshit
going to have to
anniversary
skip
that I
forward
made
now.
up. But it is
Uh-oh.
70th
They've done an
anniversary, by the way.
all-black
It is
carbon
actually
Milgas.
yes.
Isn't that incredible?
Utter bullshit.
What is it about black carbon? Is that the new hot material to make a watch from? And what's Rolex thinking? It's made of a material called Carbonex.
Carbonex. There we go. The Carbonex. Holy shit. How you come up with this? And orange dial Sky Dweller as well.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's
Good.
only 4 colors, isn't there? And I thought that I should mix that up, put a new color in.
Fuck yeah. How'd you come up with the orange?
Because only a person with an orange Lamborghini would want that watch. And
Oh yeah.
so I even say that I think the best parts come when you see the best part. You're gonna Timmy. You're gonna fall off your chair in a minute. I guarantee you.
All right, here we go.
Oh my God, it's
I
disgusting.
think we're almost there at
isn't
the
it?
last one.
This is a watch for somebody who has style
Style.
and an orange Lamborghini.
And an orange Lamborghini. Dude, that
And
would be
then
perfect.
finally, and I'm not happy about this.
You're not happy. You're not
I can't
excited.
believe that Rolex would do this, but they've done a collaboration with Britney Pierce. This is the watch. Another.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Is that a piece of cheese in the middle?
Give me that cheddar, baby.
Give me that cheddar. Oh, it's the cheddar. Give me that cheddar. Nice. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Give me that cheddar, baby.
Yeah, yeah,
Brutal. Brutal.
yeah. Funny that she actually looks really attractive in that. The AI really fucking did her a favor in that one. Yeah, did you see? I thought, Jesus, I didn't realize she was that attractive. I thought
Another
that's the power of AI.
white dial OP.
Wow, look at the
There's-
spin, the
And
360.
this
There's
model,
two separate
a
videos for that. The
collaboration.
first video where she's in it, she looks a lot better than she does in real life.
Let me see. This one. Oh, oh, wow.
Yeah, that ain't
The
right.
AI has done something
That's
incredible. Dude, it like, yeah. Oh, wow. It like combined her with some kind of a some celebrity or something. Interesting.
yeah, but that was me really. That's it now. The rest of it's just nonsense. I think that's the last watch. But yeah,
Gotcha. Well, great predictions, Brenny.
bollocks, eh?
Hey, it's all content. It's all in good jest. Finally, some kind of content that doesn't take itself too seriously. All these YouTubers are so serious now. Everybody just takes themselves so seriously. It's out of control, man.
Like I said, the only reason I did this was I did this for a laugh. I made this whole lot up. There's not
Yeah.
one factual bit of information in there. There's nothing. There's no real weight to it, and it's exactly the same as what Adrian Barker just did, and he does it full time for a living. And what he did was he used actual real footage of other watches to make it look like it was. At least I went to trouble making fake watches. So I just find it really irritating that that's the level we're at. Because surely
Yeah.
he could make a phone call and Rolex could say, "Get stuff, Adrian," and then he just says, "Well, I can't really do a video because it's not really journalism, is it? There's no journalism there, is there?"
I don't know if Rolex talks to YouTube.
They won't. But
Yeah, they don't take them seriously. Let's be honest. They're like,
Yeah.
yeah, we'll throw them a bone to see if this is worth their trouble. But honestly, I mean, they're working with Federer, with serious people. They don't want to be
that
associated with.
joke watch there is going to come, and it's going to be coming from Christopher Ward, and it's going to have her name on it because she's just registered the business as BP Productions in the United Kingdom.
You think that's going to be the BP Productions watch?
It'll
Or
be the
Brit
BP
Pierce?
watch because she's changed it. If you look at her banner as well above her name, it's changed
It's
to
different
something
now.
else.
Yeah,
And
I
it doesn't
noticed.
actually make sense to me. I don't know what the fucking point of it
Yeah,
is. What
check
does it
this out.
actually?
Brit
What does
Pierce
standard mean?
standard. What is with the standard?
Is she saying that I am the standard? Am I reading? What
Brit
do people
Pierce
think?
standard.
What does that mean? Am I just being thick? Is she trying to say she sets the standard?
And she changed her handle. Now it's Brit Pierce watches. It used to be Watch Gringa. Watch Gringa used to be the old channel name and the handle name. She changed the name to Brit Pierce, and the
What's her
handle
at?
stayed
What's her
as Watch
at?
Gringa. Huh?
What's her at the moment though? Is it at Brit Pierce or not?
At Brit Pierce watches.
Well, do you know what she's made a very big mistake then, because you know what you can do now, Timmy?
Mm-hmm.
You can set up a YouTube channel and you can take the at Brit Pierce because she's not using it at the moment. So she'll lose the at Brit Pierce. If she ever wants to go back to being at Brit Pierce and somebody in the troll department decided they're going to start a YouTube channel and call it at Brit Pierce, they'll be able to use it because she's changed it.
Well, she was never Brit Pierce. She was.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to tell you is a guy we know very well. I spotted a problem with his page, and it was missing. The at was missing, and I said to that guy,
there
"You
is
know,
Brit Pierce. See, somebody already took it. There's already a Brit Pierce. That's Brit Pierce.
right? But she's Brittany Pierce, isn't she?
No, Brit Pierce. She's Brit Pierce.
But I think she's Brittany Pierce. She used to be didn't she used to be at Brittany Pierce?
No, she was at Watch Gringa.
Yeah, but then she went to at Brittany Pierce, right?
No, I don't think she went at Brittany Pierce. I think she stayed at Watch Gringa. We got a super chat from Thomas Burnett. 10 pounds. Plan the Geneva takeover. Tim, there would be no upcoming Geneva trip if it wasn't for the franchise helping you out. Now they have all been banned for the year of union. Please unban them. Nobody's banned, man.
Tim,
Nobody's banned. Dude, that nobody's banned. What did they?
What? You wouldn't do that, Tim. You can't do that. I mean, even Perry was talking last night, and he used to be banned. No, that was the
Yeah.
other night, wasn't it?
Yeah. Nobody's banned, dude.
Yeah.
Everybody's unbanned. They're just crying wolf. You know, they're trying to create drama that they're banned, kind of like what the colonoscopy did. Nobody's banned. They're pretending they're not banned. You understand? That's the trick that they're doing. It's all cool. Also, there was never a promise that nobody would be banned. You know, if they come in and they're rude and they're attacking people for no reason, they might get timed out. But
Yeah.
nobody's banned. The promise is the content. I didn't promise them that, hey, you know, because like if they're unbanned, they come in here and they start putting all kinds of racist or all
Yeah.
kinds of attacks, right? They'll get timed out, banned. You know, there's no
Yeah.
promise that on the chat. The promise was they sponsored the content, right? I told them I'm not going to Watches and Wonders. If they want us, if they want the streams from Watches and Wonders,
Yeah.
they'll have to sponsor it. And they sponsored it. So I will be live streaming from Geneva. And they can watch it on their channel like they always do.
And use the content.
And they can rip into
Yes.
it. And they can make up all kinds of lies about what's going on in the live stream like they do. And I'm not going to put a strike on it, right? I've never put a strike on those guys, right? I never striked. I never copyright claimed them.
I would never strike anybody because to me, any publicity is good publicity. Right?
Sure. I mean, look, it's not look, there's bad publicity, obviously. There's bad
I don't give
publicity.
a yeah, but you,
But you don't care. You don't really care, you know. I try to, you know, like, because you do a lot of sarcastic stuff, but look, I couldn't care less, honestly.
Yeah.
Maybe there is no bad publicity. Maybe
I
you're
don't
right.
think there is.
I don't
think
know.
there is. No, there isn't. No,
Okay.
I don't
Well,
think
you know, the reason why I think there is bad publicity because they micro target individuals in my community, and
Yeah.
they craft narratives specifically micro targeting those individuals. Right. So I think it's not just publicity. It's they're targeting my supporters.
Okay.
Right. They're saying, why are you supporting Timmy? He's blah, 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 blah. And they'll make up a whole bunch of lies. Right.
Yeah.
If they were just generally attacking me, no issues.
Yeah.
But they're going after the same donors that donated back to me, you know. Also, I wouldn't even call a lot of those people who donated to the stream as like the franchisees, you know. It wasn't Curly. Curly didn't send any money. Tomato Mo, he didn't send any money, right? So the main people from the show that attack me, they donated jack shit. So
I mean, here's the thing. They now know that they can live stream whatever your videos. They don't have to speed it up, or they don't have to do anything with it, and they don't have to make it private afterwards.
Like, for example, Chris, you know, my watch channel, he donated $50. I don't, you know, he's not like a, you know, where is he the franchisee? You know, dude, he goes wherever he wants to go.
Yeah,
You know, what does it mean the franchise club donated? Like, what the individuals that got banned donated nothing, and plus nobody got banned. But hey, you know, if they talk shit, they come in, they start crafting narratives.
Yeah,
I reserve the right to ban anybody I want.
Yeah, I mean, for me, and I don't want to go over all road, but when I generalize somebody being dumb, I just mean it in general. I don't go say they've got yellow teeth or stupid tattoos. And I think what these guys were doing to you were personal attacks, and I think they went too far. If they're generalizing, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But they've used my content in the past, and I literally don't give a shit. And now, because they've donated, if you do an 8-hour live stream and they want to live stream your live stream, they have every right to, in my opinion. And you shouldn't get upset about it, and you're not gonna. And they should be able to milk the shit out of this, because they could do 4, 5, 6, 7 episodes on this, couldn't they?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, No Fold. No fault is back.
And what's
Yeah, I'm
interesting
back.
as well is that
As soon as I hear
to
this guy
actually do a
mention
live
what I
stream
have
for
to say,
7-8 hours is
I'm
exhausting
gonna
because
fucking
you're
come
on the
back
whole time
every
being
fucking
happy
time.
self. It's
And
not that easy.
We got a super chat from Tim G. $10. Freddie Flintstone does it again. CNN News. Exactly. Yeah, that dude, Thomas. Nobody's banned. Everybody's allowed. Until they cross the line. Then maybe
Yeah.
we'll time them out. I don't want to give promises of like no banning because it doesn't exist. No,
Yes.
they ban people all the time. Tim
Did
G was banned. So what the hell, Tim G's banned, from my understanding.
I thought there was controversy.
Yeah, no, it's all cool. It's all cool, man. The most important thing, I'll be live streaming from Geneva, Watches and Wonders, and bringing the most important content of the year. So everybody will be able to watch it, and enjoy it, and enjoy it or hate it as much as they want. So it's all cool.
Plus, how many days are you going for?
Huh? Oh,
How many days?
well, I have to book the flights right now. I was planning to do it, and then we just got sidetracked.
Yeah, you want to book them early so you don't get a price increase or a tariff increase.
Yeah. Before the tickets get sold out. I think there's like 2 tickets at that price that were left. So I have to book them now. I'm gonna have to wrap up the stream very soon.
You've already been on 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I have to wrap it up. Let's get No Fault. No Fault
You've been
wanted
on
to
for
respond.
4.5 hours, and he fucking talked for 3 hours of it.
Okay, No Fault. You want to respond really quickly?
Yeah, I just want to say, is it Tim Wright show or the Brenny show?
Well, we're having a conversation.
Someone's got serious
I just
problems.
Bro, this guy is a fucking joke. You're a joke, bro. You really are.
Mate,
Truly
you've got
a
some
fucking joke.
serious problems.
Bro,
You're a
I'm
hater.
convinced.
This is, I can't put you on the streams if you're gonna say stuff like that. That's not allowed to say on YouTube.
Yeah, you are really sailing close to the
This is
wind
the kind of stuff that the channel can get deleted. What the fuck? You can't say stuff like that.
Well, I did.
Well, if you say that ever again, I won't be able to put you on the stream ever again.
All right,
Okay,
no,
so
no
please
problem.
control yourself.
I heard you.
Okay,
But-
just
but-
letting you
but
know because
literally-
I'm going to lose the platform. It's not funny. It's not a
I'm
joke.
not laughing.
I'm being serious.
Bro. I just don't want this guy to drone on for 4 hours straight and then
But you're
sit here and
listening.
talk shit.
You're listening, you fool.
Bro, everyone's listening. Everyone's listening to
Not
you
your
drone on.
bro.
All right, well, Timmy, you gave this guy 3 hours to drone on.
We're talking about the.
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But
Brenny
talking
joins
shit.
in.
If you don't like it, you can't handle it. You can't handle the fact that I want to talk about your yellow teeth and your ugly tattoo and the fact that you don't have a wife. If you don't like it, then shut your mouth. My true colors are you're a fucking
You've made
loser, bro.
false allegations against somebody on YouTube. You've shown your true colors.
False what?
You've made false allegations against me on YouTube on a public platform.
No, I personally,
You made
that's my
false
opinion.
allegations against
That's my
me.
opinion. That's my
No,
opinion
you-
about you. That's my
you made
opinion about you. That's not an
false
allegation.
Okay, wait, you can't
All right, well,
make
I
those kind of
can't give my
allegations.
opinion. Okay, well, that's my
No,
opinion.
you can't do
My
that.
opinion.
Yeah.
It's my opinion.
You really are a low educated
All right,
person.
I'm a low-educated person. All right,
You
bro.
know you
You're
are.
a 60-year-old man with action figures on the back of your thing, bro. We know what's going on.
You
I don't
really
give a
have
shit,
a
bro.
major
You're a
problem
fucking
on your hands
loser,
now.
bro. Fuck yourself.
All right. Well, you don't have to take it so personally, No Fault. Just
Yeah.
it's all good, dude. He's just talking. He wasn't even talking about you. He was talking generally. You know, whatever, dude. People are you know, allowed to have opinions, but you can't say certain stuff, you know, on YouTube. It's against the terms and conditions. I'm gonna get in trouble. My watch channel, $5 super chat. Everybody loves Brenny. Nobody loves a shite with threatening Tim's channel and not giving a shite. Yeah, Brenny, please.
He's just lucky I don't care, Timmy. Just so you know, Timmy.
I know.
But you can't make false allegations like that. You really
Yeah.
can't. You know.
Yeah,
So.
it's insane. It's insane.
Yeah, it's
dude.
mad, isn't it?
Like,
Do you remember what happened with Oshin and about the Trump wife pictures? Do you remember that?
yeah.
I don't want to
I
say it. I
remember
don't want
that.
to say it, but do you remember it was like an instantly taken down for a
Instantly.
week?
For a week. Yeah, they lost the channel for a whole week.
And then that
Couldn't be
warning will be on there for a while. I don't want to go into it, but anyway, so yeah.
Well, the whole channel is gonna get like blacklisted, and the
Yeah.
same thing here. YouTube algorithm picks up that stuff, and the next thing we know, it's like the channel doesn't show up in the algorithm.
Yeah.
And that's why, because YouTube has an algorithm running, and it scans every single word. It makes a transcript, and then based on that transcript,
Yeah.
it marks content one way or the other.
I mean,
LAJ, $5 super chat, dude. Chill. Brenny rules.
Thanks, guys. I mean, I feel sorry for the guy because we're doing a live chat, and that's what you do. And we're taking the piss out of my own content, which nobody does, right?
Yeah.
And then that guy just keeps doing personal attacks at me.
Totally.
And I've just generalized what he is. I haven't said anything bad about him personally, but he's now left himself wide open for the biggest amount of views possible. But obviously, I'm not going to do that on your channel. But I don't take it personal. But the guy's got serious issues, major issues.
But he's not a professional, and I would just tell No Fall just to just chill, just relax, just be cool. There's no need to react to everything anyone says, you know, on the stream.
And like I said, the
It's
world
all
does
cool.
not revolve around him. The guy needs to get a fucking life because we're not talking about him. It's just hilarious, really. So, but the guy is just
He's not a pro like you.
Because if we're in a room and somebody said that to me, they're going through the fucking wall. But obviously, I'm not going to dignify his remark. But like I said, there's obviously the guy's got some major dysfunctions, and good luck to him. Yeah, so
it's a disaster. Yeah. Guys, let's wrap it up here. Brendan needs to go to sleep. I need to. Oh man, I got a headache right now from that because I already had to delete a video. I already had to delete one stream.
Well, Timmy, I'm not upset about it. I'm not going to take action.
I know
So
you're cool. You're cool.
You don't
I
have to worry about it. But
Yeah.
like I said, you know, when people show their true colors, they just cannot help themselves. You know, so. And addiction comes in many forms. I don't know what the guy's taking, but addictions come in many forms. So.
Let's end it there, guys. I just got a headache,
Thanks,
and
Timmy.
yeah, I'm gonna go book those flights, book everything, and we'll pick this back up tomorrow.
Yeah, and don't forget all these people that donated. There's a lot of super chats tonight, Timmy. Wasn't there?
Huge shout out to LAJ, my watch channel, Tim G, Thomas Burnett, Sean, PG, Joe 90, No Fold, Boxster fans, Mickey, Mr. Bud, Fat Windbeck Ben, Daniel Katz, Fedster, twice, Muhammad Ali, and the Watch Apprentice. Thank you guys so much for all the support, for sending your hard-earned money. And if anybody wants to donate towards,
and you're missing $100, aren't you, Timmy? You're missing 100 from that guy.
What guy?
You said a guy promised $100 and it hasn't landed yet.
Yes, that's from Boxer Fan. Boxer Fan said he's gonna meet me in the city. Oh, I don't. If he's still watching, Boxer Fan, email me hello@timwright.com. I'll give you my number. Let's get in touch. I'll pick it up. I'll pick up the cash.
Have a good night, Timmy.
Good night, Brenny. Good night, Watch community. But I used to have a banner. I had a banner with my email. There it is. Just wanted to put up the banner. Hey, also we got Z-Man. Z-Man became a member. Thank you so much, Z-Man. Z-Man is cool. 888. Oh, by the way, those are lucky numbers. 888. Good stuff. Really appreciate you remembering up. Z-Man. Hope to see you in the city sometime soon. Also, shout out to Sean for $20. Let's get along. Yeah, let's get along. Cool. Shake hands. Ready? No, next time. Shake hands.
No. I'm not talking to that guy again, man. That guy's got serious issues, Timmy.
He needs to apologize.
There's no going back from that one, Timmy. Come on, man. Like I said, I know what I can do about it, but I'm not gonna. I can't talk to people like that. You know what I mean?
All right. Okay,
You
guys.
just don't know what he's gonna say next to me. The guy's got no.
Well, he needs to apologize. I think he needs to apologize. Take it back. And then we'll see it. And then, you know.
It doesn't bother me, but I don't have to deal with people like that.
Right.
It doesn't bother me. It's fine. It's all good, man.
I got you. Okay. All right, guys.
Remember, you got to kick me, Tim. Yeah. Thanks.
All right. Oh yeah. Okay. Good night. Good night, Brandy.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Sean.
Hey, how are you, man?
You coming on the after show?
Is this after show?
No, not yet. Not yet. You want to say something on the stream?
Sure.
Didn't end yet.
No, yeah.
After show?
After show.
Oh, okay. All right. Good night, everybody.